Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Steel Rising. Sure, congrats on first. Zero, congrats on second. Hey, Pepper, congrats on third. Why did that feel like 3 assassins? All aimed at the same target, staring each other in the eyes, waiting for a head to pop out. Lordy, welcome in, y'all. Because that's what it was. Yeah. I could tell. Lordy. So, if y'all weren't here yesterday, for the second end of the stream, or second half, you might not know that we got locked out of the DLC because we beat the game. Which sucks really bad, because I wanted to play it. So yeah, we're doing a second run. A challenge run where I'm not doing any healing manually. I will accept potentially heals from special abilities. I'll consider it. But no heals from items. It's been wild. I've gotten pretty decently far, but we're about to come up on our first major boss. Like our first big one. And I'm a little scared. Hey Moxie, I'm good, how are you? Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. It was a Truxican standoff from Borderlands. Yeah, I could see that. With the finger guns. Yeah. Lordy. The way I describe it adds so much sexual tension. Yeah. Well, that's what it was. There was I could feel it. I could feel it in the air. Good morning, Noir. But yeah, so not only am I doing a no healing run, or at least, again, a no manual healing run, I'm also using a weapon type that I am not used to using. Y'all don't normally see me with heavy weapons. So we're using heavy weapons this time. Pure strength build. So far I've got like no defensive stats, no nothing, just pure damage. 7s must be Clover Pit. Nice, good job. You're great, just about to play some 7 days while you wait for your friend. Hell yeah, enjoy. Here we go. Let's finish letting everybody know that we are on. I just gotta look away for a second, and then we'll get back to chatting. But yeah, so the weapon that I'm gonna get for fighting the big boss, assuming nothing is randomized in this game, I don't think it is, is like the bonk weapon that I was really interested in using. So I'm pretty excited. You can do it in one. Nice. Milo farted, looked offended like you did it and left you. Are you sure you're not just blaming the cat? And you actually did it? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. One moment. Just finalizing some stuff. DJ, thank you for the alert. Hello, hello. Nar. Why do you say Nar? Nar what? Narwhal? Oh no, Shar's gonna kill me. I see it. Ah. Ah. No. Nar. Nar. Oh, Nar. Aw, all the loves to you too, DJ. That was a cat fart 100%. I don't know. Why would the cat need to be offended if the cat was the one that farted, though? Think about it. 7 stream streak, let's go. Hell yeah. Shot through the guag. And you're to blame. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we're doing bonk, grenade, and a halberd at the moment. It may not stay also doing a halberd, we'll see. Have enough points for VIP. It's like you have, it's like you, but what with me when you and then you already have it. Do you ever have a dream when you and then with the and when you and then the thing? You're not a VIP though? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Since when? Let's see. You don't know what I'm talking about? What do you mean? How do you not know what I'm talking about? Are you telling me you legitimately don't think that you're VIP? Or are you messing with me right now? I have never heard the word gaslight before in my life. That is true. That is true. Tired of ads. I'm sorry. I can't help it. You shouldn't be in ads, though. You just got 9. Holy hell. It shouldn't have lasted longer than 3 minutes. I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to cap out at. So if you got 9, it would need to be like 9 short ones. Aw, Char. That's so sweet. Too sweet. Too sweet. Gaslighting is when you light gas-powered grills or gas-powered lights. Yeah, I think so. Theo, welcome in. Thank you for the beans. No ads upon ye. Fair. That's very sweet, Char. Thank you. Gaslighting is when a girl boss isn't winning. Possibly. Maybe that's why I don't know what it is, because I never stop winning. Ow, bitch. I just got out of a cutscene. Are you dead ass right now? Uh-uh. How do you like it? How do you like it, bitch? You like it a lot, apparently. That was so rude. That was so rude. Lightning gas-powered lights is just dangerous. No. Got an Atoa? What? Why does that sound like a Bionicle? Hype train, let's go. Let's go, thank you. Yeah, that's right, get out of here. Or maybe you're just dangerous with fire. Aw, Zira, thank you. Too sweet.
Afraid. I am not a member of the Royal Army.
Too sweet.
Au contraire, I intend to put an end to it.
And now comes the time when the wolves are at each other's throats.
Let's see.
I will not hurt you.
Y'all.
Believe me.
Believe you?
I have been...
Madame. Those whose
Reminds you of
blood
Liza P way too much. You might play that now. Go for it.
they're blind to trust.
Anyone can have a breath weapon with a bag of powdered capsaicin. True.
And they were urged to join.
Always down for a hype train. Let's go. Hype train. Choo
They
choo.
waited in vain for their savior. Look at them now. See what has become
But
of
yeah.
their beautiful illusions.
I've been dying for a couple of weeks now. With my lips going absolutely nutty.
Choo
Steel
choo.
and fire, Madame.
Choo choo.
We didn't stand a chance.
Choo choo. Thank you.
They saw what that
Too
gigantic
sweet.
automat was capable of,
Too
yet they let
sweet.
him cross the bridge and didn't sound the retreat. The only
Yeah, my
reason
lips
I
have been
realized that I
in
was a
pain
mindless coward.
for a couple of
I
weeks
couldn't
now.
help myself.
And I was like,
My legs carried
why
me,
are they doing this? I didn't eat mango because I'm allergic.
and it was from here
It makes my lips go nutty.
that creature.
And then I remembered I had a mango flavored drink.
Nothing could stop it. Soldiers and volunteers alike were
And I thought it was only the fresh ones that messed with me because it's the sap that's in the skin that tears me up. But apparently, whatever that drink is also has the
Does it
sap.
have any weaknesses?
So I am like
My comrades
chapstick
attacked the sphere
all the
that supported
time.
it. In retrospect,
Forever.
we probably
But thank
should
you
have
so
tried
much,
to
Shar.
change.
Thank
They
you,
should have
Zira,
been higher
too.
than its head. If you could call
Too
it that.
sweet. You thought you peed blood. What?
I will go and
The
find
beetroot juice you've been chugging for 2 days. Oh my
My
god.
prayers go with you, even if I don't think you stand much of a chance.
That's
find
wild.
it.
Avotrugis, my
That is wild. Yeah, beetroot juice will do that. And if you drink enough drinks with blue dye in them, like which energy drink is it? Rockstar, the agave flavored Rockstars. Aww. Wow. Beet pea. But yeah, the agave rock stars have a ton of blue dye in them. And if you drink enough of those, you'll piss green. It's wild. It's wild. And not like a little green. I mean like neon green. Like the shade of the number 2 on the screen over there. Like level 2, thank you. Too sweet. Too sweet. I wanted to be healthy and I like the taste. Isn't that what the guy says in Dodgeball about drinking his own piss or whatever? I'm pretty sure. That sounds right. You forgot how much time you have in pee. Yeah, it'll do it. It'll sneak up on you. Pew ba da bum bum bum. No idea. Actually, I know what I want. Because we're about to go into this boss fight. Let's see. Let's see. Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? No, but I do it anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste. Yeah. That sounds right. That sounds right. But yeah, I'm not even upgrading this because we're not doing heals. Drink enough guava juice, your pee smells like sweet guava juice and scares you into thinking you have the diabetes, so you do Googling and find out it's a false alarm because of the juice. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Well, I did know what I was going to do and then I forgot. I think I was going to spend all of this stuff. Wait, I have an idea. How much do I need? I'm definitely not just putting off fighting this boss because I'm terrified. I need 3,400. So, how much is this? 250. And how much are these? 500. Ah! I just wanted to see how much that one was worth. Damn it, we're in the same situation we were in before. Except now I have more power. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see. If you pee in a sink enough, it somehow clogs the sink and causes it to drain slower. Yes. Do not do commissioning money. What? What? Aw, thank you for gifting a sub to King Kerf and Ivy. Whoever that was. Okay, that wasn't you. You swear? I don't know. Do not spend money you need. That. Never spend money you need. You swear on mushrooms, cab? Mushroom. Okay, I can already tell just how tough this is gonna be. Not super stoked for it. Come on. No. Okay. You got the blades out. Now it's just a bunch of dodging. Ow. Bitch. Okay. Ow. None of those things you're doing are okay. Shit. Let's see. You've collected all of the level 1 emotes. Nice. Me too. Let's see. Okay. No, I went the wrong way. Son of a bitch. I was so close. Mushroom wants a mushroom model. That's adorable. That's adorable. I love that. Let's see. You're gonna time yourself on how fast you get through this game. Talking about P or this one? It's not terribly hard to get through this one pretty quickly, but like... it's also kind of a pain. Let's see. If you're doing it without healing. Otherwise, it's not that bad. Ow. Still need to buy this one. It's pretty solid. I mean, I'm doing a second playthrough and still having a great time, so... and... go. And... go. And... one more. Almost. Okay. You gotta get Liza P at some point. You do. Yeah. It's super good. Super good. This one's pretty solid too. I wouldn't sleep on it. There we go. I'm not gonna say it's like as good as Liza P. I can't say that, but it is different. It's a very different game. So if you're wanting something different, go for it. It's definitely easier. You'll sleep on Zira? Aww. Adorable. This is the one that has the bonk weapon, yeah. I know. That's why I'm excited to beat it. No, 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 no. You know what? Screw it. We're getting greedy. There it is. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Victory. Time to bonk this enemy. Thank you so much, Brother Beats. Thank you so much. Milfy form. Let's go.
Ora pro nobis peccatoribus nunc et in hora mortis nostrae.
Brother Beats, thanks for turning my lights off.
Remain calm, Monseigneur. You are safe now.
Oh yeah, we're going through. I forgot, we're skipping cutscenes. We already went through
What
this.
tonight meant
I will
you
We already went through all this. We know the Abbey's story. Give me the bonk. Just give me the bonking of a lifetime. And I'll consider that sufficient. There we go. Come on, what? Okay, we got it. We got it. What's the damage comparison like? Oh, it's a little stronger base damage too. A little bit more impact. I'm pretty sure it's just like a stronger version. Of the other thing. Now, it says that it disrupts the enemy's motor function. I don't know what that means. Because the damage on it kinda sucks. From what I can see. But we'll try it. Like the basic damage, like from the normal attack, is fine. And that's good because that's most of what I care about. But the other thing that it does is also really cool. Check this out. It's kinda sick. It's kinda sick. So I'm excited to see how that does against enemies and stuff. Efficient countering module with a key. Okay. So yeah, we got through that one without healing. Second try, not bad. Not bad. And again, it'd be nice if we had some health or extra stamina, but no power. Only power. Every time power. You're back, your phone died. Nice, welcome back.
The
Let's
Châtelet
see.
prison is at the other end of the pont au change. This grappling hook.
The
will be very
pom-pom-poms.
useful.
The pom-pom-pom. What the? Bishop's looking. I don't care. Why does it cost 2 and do so little damage? I mean, up close the damage is okay, but it's still like a heavy hit. I may prefer the other hammer. As weird as that is. The other hammer might be better. Unless this is good for like just large crowds, maybe? Like get a oh, I see. It has high immobilization. So I can use it to pull a crit out. And then I can use the crits to heal. Okay. It's a little roundabout, but it's something. It's something. Welcome back, Moxie. I hope you're good. Let's see. What do y'all think? Do y'all like the volley mallet more? Or the one that I've been using, the body of work, which has a shield on it? I think this one's more damage. Okay, that's A scaling, A scale. I think they're basically the same. You like the halberd? Interesting. This one? With the ranged attack on it? You like the volley mallet? Like, I like the halberd too, don't get me wrong, but I think we can do better with the halberd if we're gonna do halberd stuff. Huh. Because there's a halberd with a shield, and I think that might be the better option, right? Mallet go bonk. Mallet do go bonk. Let's see. I'm gonna hold for a little bit and get used to this weapon a little more and make sure that I understand it. Because at the moment, I feel like I don't really get it. Let's see. But I want to get it. And maybe I do. Maybe it's just like, okay, high base damage, done. End of story. Ow. God, that's fun. One shot anything is always going to be a fun choice. Wait, what? I don't quite understand where the game wants me to go. Is it down there? No. Is it... Oh.
We've got to get out of here quickly. We're in grave danger. These machines have neither heart nor mind. No mercy can be.
I do like the way that one looks on the arm.
To find refuge, mon cher voisin. The enemy is everywhere, and they take no prisoners.
But yeah, there's a super cool halberd that I'm kind of waiting on. That we get, like, I think in the next area. Okay, 245 at a distance isn't too bad. I think it does, like, multiple hits. Is the thing. There we go. Yeah. So if we could find a way to get the immobilization up, which would be through agility, which might be our next stat. Hey, Rack, how are you? Let's see. Gotta bring out its power, exactly. We're gonna max out power and then we're gonna go agility. You're okay, how am I? I'm doing great. Okay, so it hits from like all sides. That makes a little more sense. It's crowd control. Okay, I like it. I like it. You had an idea for Holly. I have one too. I have one too. Hey, Rag, how are you? Wait, I already said that. You're okay, how am I? I'm doing pretty solid. We're on our second playthrough of this game because it locked us out of the DLC. So that's always fun. I'll tell you. Okay. What if you took your character and did like a holiday theme, right? Like Christmas, and just made Holly just like jovial, you know? So that you could have a holly jolly Christmas. You're okay, how am I? I'm okay, how are you? Let's see. Christmas. Yeah. That's the word. That's the correct word. I'm pretty sure. You can't believe... Can you really not believe I did it? That's a thing. That's the line. That's what you can't believe I've done. I know what? Do I? You can believe it? Exactly. Exactly. Get got right in the cremacy. Okay. There we go. Not the cremacy, yeah. That's the feeling you get when it's like that time of year and everything's just feeling nice and cremacy. She was dating someone and you thought it would be cute if she was dating a single mom. What if the single mom was a lawyer? And she took her last name based on her line of work, where she found like subsections of contracts and stuff and reviewed them, right? So they ended up calling her Mrs. Claus. Damn, I got racked to tomato me on that one. You never tomato me. Wild. Wild. You just woke up, you're a grumpy boy. Damn. Damn, grumpy rat. Hits me with tomatoes. I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, the angle of attack on that is actually really nice. I understand it. Holly comes home, gets a kiss from a pretty older lady. Kid is playing with an eldritch entity. Sleigh bells ring. Yeah, I know this song. Cremadoed, yeah. Ow. I'm gonna die in the game and I'm gonna have done nothing to deserve it. There we go. I might want to heal. I don't think so. That's kind of the point of this run, is that I'm doing not that. But hey, at least no item heals, and guess what? I don't need to. Because I have a bonfire here. So, suck it. Oh, lordy. Okay, ayo, ayo. You have some silly news. Silly news. What's your silly news? Okay. We're gonna do Explodey Mallet so that I have crowd control. And then I'm gonna go try to get another 600 so that we can upgrade it even further. Healing is for healers. Funny thing is, I usually do play a healer. Wrong weapon. Hey. Yeah, what's your silly news, right? I wanna know. I wanna know what... Okay, sorry. In a few weeks, you'll be doing a stream with special guest Mama Rack is getting a VTuber made and will be joining the stream. Wow, just like Char's news. That's amazing. Good evening, Jinxie. Good evening. I could make a mama ghost model. I don't think Ashes would be too hard. Lay on your bed for a bit, try to rest. You're tired and injured. Like, do it. Rest them. Rest them. Oof. What do you mean, oof? We could do like a seance or something. It'd be perfect. Let's see. All your moms want to join streams? Yeah, and it's mine. Let's see. Puts on your MILF Hunter's sunglasses. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who doesn't love a good MILF Hunter sunglasses? Let's see. Grade 2 flame resistance plus another module key. Sick. Oh, would I like a picture of Freya now that she's back home? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I will take all of the pet pics in Discord. I love pictures of pets. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Another one. They didn't want me to have another upgrade, so I went and got me another upgrade. Her model's gonna be a little Highland cow like that one person. Hell yeah. I didn't let it explode. Let's go. That charge damage is obnoxious. But yeah, I love a little Highland cow. That sounds adorable. Stopped it from busting, yeah. For the first time, I stopped it from busting instead of causing it. In-game. In-game. For the first time in forever. Yeah, that. Okay. I got the lever. How do y'all say it? Lever or lever? Pause. I've never been sus. What are you talking about? I'm the most say-so streamer in the world. Just woke up from your nap. Hell yeah. We love a good rack nap. Bam. Golly. The damage on this build right now is obscene. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Doubt. 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 Oh, you say leva? Leva. So not lever or lever? Neither. You go leva. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Well, they've got bronze and iron in the shop, but that's none of my business. So I can't upgrade it further. You had an interview the last 2 days, but the work hours were too much at 12-hour shifts 6 days a week. So you called today to turn down the offer. They want to hire you so bad they're getting with HR to hire you as supervisor or manager. So you can have 5-day work week. Wait, what? To hire you as supervisor or manager, specifically so you can have a 5-day... What does that mean? How does that work? That is cool, though. Hell yeah, congrats. Compt Cagliostro. What is this? What do we got in here? Better armor, maybe. Supervisors and managers at the company only work Monday through Friday because their salary. Oh, hire you as a supervisor. Okay, that makes way more sense. I thought they were hiring someone to be your supervisor, like the way you worded it initially. And I was like, how does that let you work less? That's super cool, though. Takes 2 to 3 business days for your brain. That's fair. That's super fair. Super fair. Super fair. Super fairy-o. You want your 5-day work weeks back? Fair. Did I just say that's none of my bismuth? I did, because I need bismuth to upgrade the weapon. And they didn't have any, so they had none of my bismuth. Said I was locked out of the DLC. How'd that happen? I beat the game thinking, oh, I'll go do the DLC after I beat the game. Because I would imagine if the game is that old, like, there was a long time between the release and the DLC coming out, so you would think, like, okay, it's something that's accessible after a run's completed. No. No. I beat the game. When you beat the game, all it lets you do is load into the credits. That's it. I got bamboozled. Exactly. Exactly. So we're playing the game with a different build now. King Curve, hello, hello, how are you? Good to see you. They snuck the DLC in the middle of the story with no way to go back because that's smart. That's genius. And there's no, like, indication that you're even supposed to, like, go where you need to go when you're supposed to go. Like, I had to look it up because it's apparently post-Bastier. You're supposed to go back to the little convent or whatever and then talk to somebody specific that it does not prompt you to talk to. Like, that is so clunky. Look at Bloodborne's DLC. Well, yeah. But, like, Bloodborne's DLC at least prompts you to go in. That was going to the DLC of Dark Souls 1. I had to start that game over too, and I figure people, like, learned from that. You know what I mean? This is a game from '02. The DLC you bought, we won't tell you where it's at. Right. I just hope the weapons that are in there work with this build. Let's see. But yeah, so like anything outside of DS1 and Bloodborne. Get a secret item, find an invisible enemy, and let it grab attack you, even though every other one's just an insta-kill. Had to kill a monster in a hidden location, leave said location, return, and where that monster was is now a portal, yeah. Yeah. But it was in like a central hub area. So it's not that bad, I guess. You good? Dude was like vibrating like crazy. Let's see. But yeah, I don't remember Bloodborne's DLC access being that bad. Dark Souls 1 DLC access was obnoxious. I will give you that. I will give you that every day of the week. And I actually played the Dark Souls 1 DLC for the first time on stream and I had to play through that one twice too. Wait, up in here. Is this just connecting back? I think this just connects back. Am I done with this area? I guess I'm done with the area. That's fine. That's fine, I suppose. You think that robot was defective? Yeah. Well, it depends on what the robot was designed for. Because, I could think some applications where a vibrating robot could be way less than defective. Super effective, even. Oh, I'm supposed to go back to the chalet. Hold on. Hold on. Huh? Sus? What do you mean? I'm thinking like a paint mixer. Imagine if you had a vibrating robot working like a paint mixing station. You wouldn't even need a separate paint mixer. How's that sus? Let's see. Huh? See, it's a perfectly say-so thing to think. I didn't say nothing wrong. Bonk. Yeah, we're doing the bonk build. That is the current build, you are correct. Ow. Get down. Bonked to oblivion. Let's see. Imagine getting bonked to oblivion, though. Like, you just get hit in the head with a giant hammer thing, and you black out, and when you wake up, all you hear is, "Stop! You violated the law." It's wild. Creature. Hello, hello, thank you for the alert. Have all the best sleep, all the sweet dreams. We'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. And thank you for the head pads, Lizard. Lizard. Okay, we got the notes. Hey, you were trying to cross the border, right? Well, see, that would be if you got knocked into Skyrim. But if you got beat to oblivion, I think it'd have to be the stop. You violated the law. Then pay with your blood. Spooky, yeah, that's me. Boo. Boo. Alright, we got that. Ties of scary, yeah. I mean, I didn't mean to kill you, but... Get scared. Let's see, we need 1,000 more. Do I have enough stuff for 1,000 or did I use all of it? Oh, I've easily got enough for 1,000. Easily. All the power. Pure power. Nothing but skronk. I'm very quickly hitting a point where, like, my regular attacks are going to be hitting as hard as my, my parry, retaliations were on the other build. Like, this is not... The other build was not what I would call strong. By any stretch of the word. Or stretch of the imagination, even. Get out of here. The charge attacks are ludicrous. The damage I'm getting out of those is obscene. I'm wondering if I'll be able to one-shot these at some point. Like, our regular heavies are where our charge attacks were before. Ow. Ow. Well, I'm not gonna be getting through a no-hit run like that. Ooh, ad? No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Oh, we gotta go to Abbey Gregoire. Where the hell is Abbey Gregoire? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know where you are. That sounds like a threat. It's not. It's not a threat. It might be a threat. Just a little one. Just a mild threat. Okay, so still no new armor. I don't think I'm getting new armor from that until, like, end game. Let's see. Ow. Bitch. How do I get up there again? I forgot. I forgot how to get up there. This way? This way. Once again, ignoring verticality in a game focused on verticality. That's me. Genius.
Dieu soit loué.
Genius.
Such a blessing to see you safe and sound.
This belongs to you.
Bless you, whoever you are. You have our eternal gratitude.
I believe you've met Monsieur Julien Raymond from distant Saint-Domingue. He's one of the most eminent members of our organization.
Julien Raymond.
And you, mademoiselle?
Mika, hello, hello, how are you?
My name is Aegis.
Fantastic to see you.
Yes. The Aegis. The mighty shield and scourge of Zeus.
I look like if somebody in Mad Max was obsessed with the French Revolution.
Explain what happened.
You know what I mean? Like, is that a fair description?
The ring called to me. It compelled me to reach out and take it.
Come now.
Yeah.
The moment I touched it, I was transported.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. That's the vibe I'm
It was the
given.
same strange world that you were in, Monseigneur.
I feel like I'm about to go into the Thunderdome.
I saw things there. I saw Monseigneur giving a sermon.
The last V8.
This explains the moment when you froze. And this isn't the only time
Coffee.
you've experienced something like this, n'est-ce pas?
That is correct. It also happened with two objects.
Rajanka, come get your hugs. How are you? So good to see you. Sorry, I had to sneeze. We're good though.
That is where I found your Bible and your cross.
Much better.
Monseigneur.
How did you know they belonged to me?
They demanded to be returned to you. You did not regain consciousness until I did so.
Yep, I'm glad you're doing amazing.
Let us not be so quick to
Madness.
judge, Monseigneur.
Something something Sparta. You're excited your new model is at last complete and the artist is rendering it. Ooh, 2D or 3D? I'm assuming 2D based on using the term rendering.
I witnessed the moment when your cross was taken from you. Then I saw you being locked in that box.
Et bien voilà. It is just
Hell
as I
yeah.
suspected. Here, Aegis, look at this. Over the course of my research, I
PNG,
unearthed this
hell
ancient
yeah.
document. I believe I have finally uncovered its meaning.
Sick.
It's a triangle with an identical inscription at each corner. Nemi. Memory in ancient Greek. Then in the center, there is an
So
open
any
eye
like
which
changes to your
symbolizes
design? Because that's kind of cool.
Do you understand? The images you saw, Aegis, were Monseigneur de la Far's own memories.
We already saw all
3
this. Why am
echoes
I
of
doing this again? Why am I doing this again?
When
I
you
keep
did you
forgetting.
have-
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bo 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 bo. Monsieur Raymond.
What is that?
We are and we do. Yeah.
Ba 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 ba.
What?
Accord this goes as I
You are.
like.
I love the way people talk when you do all the skipping stuff. A lot of changes. Ooh, like what?
Mon père.
Plus tard,
That's
s'il
cool.
vous plaît. I need a moment alone. I must read over my notes.
Game's so good you forget to skip, yeah. Normally I don't skip cutscenes in games because I really like getting the story. However, since we literally just did a complete playthrough and I'm only running back through it back to back so that I can play the DLC, like, I'm just skipping. Design, hairstyle, and fashion. Ooh. I've been thinking about changing my hairstyle up a little. I actually saw something similar to what I was thinking about doing on a character that's gotten kind of popular that I saw people posting a bunch of fan art of on Blue Sky. At least the front of the hair. The back of the hair is different. But yeah, she's got a similar design to what I kind of had in my head. So, a similar hairstyle to what I had in my head. I don't remember her name though. She's the one from the new Chainsaw Man movie. But like the way that she's got like her hair kind of like in her face a little. I kind of like it. It kind of gives Like, I came to a similar design conclusion because of The Ring and wanting a little more inspiration from, like, ghostly entities. Okay, so you can just go in there from the beginning. How did I not know that? Oh, because I came here first. Obviously. There we go. But yeah, I haven't seen the movie yet. I just saw people posting art and I searched the name. Because I was like, no way. Ow. Son of a bitch. Get out of here with that. You highlighted a pointless message. What the heck? It's not pointless if you highlight it. The point is the highlight. Obviously. Silly rat. You can't trick me. Ow. Ow. I can do that too. It hurts a little more when I do it though. Okay. Y'all, I have been learning and recording a song for a friend, and now it is stuck in my head and it will not stop playing. It will not stop playing. I don't know if it's a surprise or not. I don't think it's a surprise because I think it was mentioned in Discord. Either way, I'm not gonna tell y'all who's doing the other cover stuff, but the song is Weird Fishes / Arpeggi by Radiohead. And it's just, my brain is just full of ba-da-ba-ba-ba, and it just won't stop. It's a fun little song to play on bass. I finally got a good tone that I'm happy with in Ableton the other day. So I've just been practicing trying to pretty bass. Yeah, that. It's pretty B-assed. Let's finish exploring in here before we do progression. I know there's other stuff in here, and I don't want to come back because there's no actual reason to come into this part of the labyrinth. Oh shit. There we go. Got it. But yeah, got a decent tone that I'm pretty happy with. I can modify it after if, like, in the mix it doesn't sound great, but I think it's good enough for me to, like, roll with it. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's not like a terribly difficult song to play. So I should be done with the recording before too long. Aw, shit. Here we go again. And then it's got to go to a handful of other people while I work on animating myself playing a bass, because there's, you know, there's gonna be some stuff. Let's see. I just want to get the fingers kind of close because I've got some really cool camera angle ideas. Ow. Like in the program that I'm using now, I could actually lock a camera to like the headstock facing the fretboard. So if I can get the animation close enough to look like I'm actually playing the notes, it'd be pretty sick. It'd be pretty sick. Concert, yeah. It's great because it would. Like I said, I'm not trying to give away too much, but not everybody involved is a VTuber, so it would be kind of fun in that regard, having like mixed media kind of stuff. Let's see. Excited rack noises. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm pretty stoked. I'm pretty stoked. It might be a little while before it's fully done, but I think it's gonna be a fun time when it is. Fun on a bun, yeah. Ow. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Rude as hell. Another module key. I think that's enough for me to upgrade another one of my modules. But I don't think I have enough tier 2s that I would actually want to use for it to matter. So I might just grab, like, wait a little bit and try to get a single tier 3 slot.
Monsieur de Mirabeau's home is built on a hill in the area.
There we go. Yeah, so I could do the 3 key thing. But I ain't gonna. Yeah, still no business. Still no business. Ow. Okay, you I'm gonna have to learn. God, the damage from this build is obnoxiously good. This might be like the easiest way to play this game. Why humidity gotta be humid? I don't know, but I'll tell you now, I do not miss it. I hate humidity. I feel about humidity the same way Anakin Skywalker feels about sand. It's wet and sticky and it gets everywhere. Not like you. You're so soft and smooth. Nice moveset you got there, but for your consideration, bonk. You like being wet and sticky, ayo. Ayo, I bet. Aerial bonk. That is probably the most anime move in this moveset. You know what I mean? I like it. Looks at ground that's basically sand. Sand. I hate sand. It's coarse and gritty, and it gets everywhere. Not like you. You're so soft and smooth. Let's see. No. How about y'all don't do what y'all are doing? Wait. I got turned around. Hold on. Try to go this way. And this way. Hell yeah, we made it. But to what end? But to what end? We were broken. The sky bonk. That's right. That's right. Bonk for the sky. Ah. Okay, down there. Getting sneaky with it. Not exactly, but trying. There we go. Hey. Hey. Ow. Man, a heal sure would be nice right now. Speaking of, there's one. It's close enough. Close enough. You're almost there. Almost to another upgrade. Huh? ask and you shall receive, yeah. As above, so below, or something. I don't know. However that works. Heel, bonk. I will bonk their heels. Ow. Get your balls out of my face. There we go. Alright. The balls have been crushed. Pulverized into ball-shaped dust. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Monsieur Mirabeau. I don't really care about Mirabeau. However, I do care about this weapon. I care about this weapon. And if Zira is still watching from bed while healing and recovering, this is the halberd I was thinking. This is the halberd I was thinking. Little more damage, little bit more strength scaling, and it's got a shield. And it's got a shield. Plus, like, the aesthetic. It's just like a blade. That's perfect. Look at that shield. Let's go. And I still get the fancy dash. Bam. Perfect. Balls in faces. Never told you it was a good game. Yeah, it's a great game. Your brain's in a mood today. I can see that. Monsieur de Mirabeau.
I found this message.
He didn't that is of course. He that is of course.
Where?
This I
Where?
he there too. It's a sin. Then
I
pray of he and as you kill and the to
didn't want.
I love the sound they make.
and that once what if he
There we go. Alright. Monsieur de Hon. Why are you sus only when you're waking up? It's morning wood, but like OULD instead of OOD. You know what I mean? Let's see. Yeah, that. Yeah, you spelled it right there. Let's see. It's the morning glories. That is very silly, is it? I feel like it's just correct. Just gonna do that so that I can then upgrade a stat. Y'all will never guess which one I'm gonna pick. Infinite power. Okay. I'm a silly ghost, never change. I don't plan on changing. So that's good news for you at least. There we go. Doing all of this in the name of Monsieur de Hon Hon Hon. Ah, damn it. Don't you spam that shit. That's what you get for spamming. I knew it was coming. The balls aren't too bad anymore. Hell yeah. I love it when the balls are nice and easy. Unlimited power. Like that bad guy from Space Wars, Lord Pomegranate. Yeah. That guy. The one that was played by the Pope. I remember. Let's see. Got that iron on me. I got a big iron on my hip. And it's for upgrading weapons specifically. Big iron on my head. Yeah, an entire Iron Machine Legion built for war or one bonky ghosty. Clearly a bonky ghosty. Clearly a bonky ghosty. Hey, I'm dying here.
Chin up, old man. Bite down on this strip of leather. I'm going to take a closer look at
You bet your college fund on it? Your kid's college fund? Perfect. I bet my kid's college fund on it too.
More serious than I thought. Look at me. You have to hang in there, all right?
But mine's a little bit less impactful because I'm not having kids. So.
No. I'm losing.
Bon song.
Is there any way I can help you?
Senor, an automat. What can I expect from you? Other than the cruel fate that your fellow...
You also am not having kids. Perfect.
You have nothing to fear from me, monsieur.
You fell asleep. Well, good morning.
I have to take you at your word and ask for your help. I have with me a fighter who has lost his leg. He's already lost a lot of blood. If I don't operate within the hour, I doubt he will survive. Unfortunately, I do not have any surgical tools with me. Would you be so kind as to find me something I can use to save this brave man? I can't do anything until I have the right equipment.
Yeah, I can do that probably. I think it's tied to a quest I plan on doing anyway. Okay, come on, buddy. Wow. There we go. Ivy, hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Hey. Hey.
Lizard,
Lizard. I like that she liked that emote. It was the first thing that I ever really drew. It has like no depth. It's real fuzzy. It's got like puppet vibes, but I love it. I love it. Do I like pine cones? Huh? Of course. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. How you doing, friend? It's very fun. Thank you. Yeah, I ended up using a lot of the like blending tool, and I didn't realize that the way that I had it set, I was like blending into my other layers. So like it's not even like a recoverable, editable thing. Shit. No, son of a bitch. You love pine cones. Do you eat them? I've known people that like to eat pine cones. Oh, I was supposed to go this way? Son of a bitch. Well, I guess I gotta go back anyway to get all of my little thingy-my-bombs. They're just cool to look at and kick. There's some that are tasty, apparently. There's some that are real tasty. Ow. Let me up. Let me up. Well, I guess I don't have to go that way to get my souls again. People eat pine cones? Yeah. And they'll make like jelly out of them and stuff. I think they do pickled pine cones. Yeah. Pickled pine cones. You just get baby pine cones and you pickle them. Yep. I don't know if it's like certain pine cones or what, but yeah, people definitely eat pine cones. You don't know how you feel if you ask someone their favorite food and they say pine cones. You back away slowly, calling the police. But what if it's tasty? What if it's real tasty? Ow. Visitor behavior? I mean, you're not wrong, but also it could be tasty. There we go. There's a good thing over here. There's also a funky snake thing. Okay. But I don't know, I'd try it. I'd try a pickled pine cone. I feel like it could be good. There's tasty potential there. There's the direction I go. Okay. But now where to? I can't make that jump. I feel like I'm supposed to go over there. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
I saw Asia today. It's impossible
impossible. That makes no sense.
Do you think I've gone mad?
Could be, but you're still calling it Inquisition, Lordy. What if it's not their favorite, though? What if it's like their second favorite?
Monsieur Balsamo, you say?
An automat right on our doorstep.
Malheur, we are lost.
Do not fear. I am not like the other
People eat
machines.
dandelions, so you're not surprised. Okay, but flowers can be delicious.
We'd better stay on our guard.
I will say one of my favorite things is a
So
flower.
you saw this Monsieur Balsamo giving orders to the machines.
So
I saw him walk through the gate to his workshop, just a few paces from here, accompanied by a dozen automats.
like one of my favorite flavors in general is a flower.
They were acting like his bodyguards.
What does Monsieur Balsamo do?
Who knows?
Who is Balsamo and what does he do?
You'd have to be deaf to find him discreet. What about the racket keeps us up every night? The clatter of scrap metal,
Let's see.
creaking of pulleys, rumblings of all kinds.
I don't know if I can get this candle to light, but I'm gonna
Not to
try.
mention the god-awful screams that emanate from that sinister workshop from time to time.
A most unusual fanfare, c'est vrai. However, there's no way of knowing what he's doing there. And that's why we cannot tell you anything more.
Madame,
There we go. We got it that time.
best to leave now.
We got it that time. It took me a second.
Ourselves.
Oh, I burnt myself a little bit, but it's okay. It's okay. It's like right down there at the bottom of the candle, where you gotta like reach in and you can't leave the fire on for too long, or it puts itself out because it burns up all the oxygen inside the candle. Ow. So it's just a little bit tough, but we got it. And now I'm just gonna let it go. We're gonna let it burn. Like a disco inferno. We'll burn that mother down. Ow. Get down. Okay. Oh, there's a thing here. I don't even remember what this is. You got incense for the first time a while ago. The Nemesis fans. What do those one do? Oh, they're the counterattack ones. Okay. Cool. Let's see. You did it like a candle and burned the whole thing in like 20 seconds. Well, that sucked. That's so funny. You're not an idiot, but like, that is a really funny story. Alright, Sky Bonk. You gotta hit them where it hurts. In the soft part of the top of their head. You'd have burned some like a candle too if you hadn't already seen it yet. You just light it, let it go a second, and blow it out. Let's see. I mean, to be fair, I did turbo sage my house once. Like, forced induction. It was fantastic. The heck? I see. There it is. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Your mom and sister want to sage your apartment. They think it's haunted. Don't turbo sage it though.
Can stop the representatives of the people from continuing their work.
Do not make a container for the sage that you are able to attach to a PC fan and then use that to force more air into the sage to make it burn faster, because it will smoke you out. Hotbox sage, yeah, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Had to leave the house. It was so good.
And don't forget what we agreed on, if things were to take a turn for the worse.
Let's see. And Rack, I apologize, but I've gotta side with Robespierre this time. Let's see. Have a seat at the barely sentient bonfire. I'm welcome. You know what? That was less a barely sentient thing and more a, I was curious. I do a lot of stupid stuff because I'm curious. Like, I knew it wasn't gonna end well, but I had to know how not well. And the answer is extremely. Not sitting by you, then I could. No. No. I had 1740 soul on me. They at least gotta let me get to 1776. Or like 1790 or whenever the hell this is. Let's see. I know they've said the year, but I don't remember what it was. Now, right now, my head's pretty empty. The only thing inside it is weird fishes. But usually I'm pretty sentient. Ow. Ow. Quit your bullshittery. Ow. Damn bird. That's what I get for trying to use the halberd. $1789 is when the revolution started. Yeah, that's why I was like 1790, because I don't know if it's like the very beginning. It seems like it has been going on for a little bit by the time this begins. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm joining you on the non-sentient bonfire. That wasn't very smart of me. fact you're still alive is largely out of sight. Honestly, survival by spite is the best way to survive. Let's see. I can do all things through spite, which strengthens me. That is a saying that I live my entire life on. Rip Aegis, no. Just fall. No rip. Bonk. Bonk. You got banned from a hardware store for jousting your buddy with the industrial drill bits. Oh, sheesh. That's some shit. You think they were jealous you were so good at it? You know, that is fair. That is probably an accurate assessment. Alright, is it down here or up there? Down here. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna wait to go that way until I get my funky dash thing. There we go. Alright. Everybody gets bonked. You get a bonk. You get a bonk. Everybody gets a bonk. Everybody get bonked tonight. Let's see. Did I do the Lita? I could do the Lita halberd. Wait, it's a heavy halberd instead of a medium. What does that mean for us? I don't know. Oh yeah, I gotta check the citizen set. We used that last time. I don't want to use it this time. Use actually 2 of those, 3 of those, and 1 of these. I think that's enough for me to get a level, right? What? Oh, I need 1 more of the other ones. There we go. There we go. And again, you'll never guess what I'm gonna put it into. Let's see, like 2 weeks ago, some friends were in Austin, and they had a bridge you could bungee off of, and you were like, how deep's the water? And the guy was like, I don't know, 15, 20 feet. You're like, good enough, and just jumped off the bridge. You're right, how are you still alive? How have you made it this far? Let's see. Let's see. You don't know, but your guardian angel has a drinking problem. Are you a fan of the moon? You suppose it's cool? Good, because that's pure lunacy. What? Never change. I'm telling you, I don't plan on changing anytime soon. He laughed. Good. Then I did my job. You poor neighbors. Poor neighbors. Oh wait, it's Friday? Hell yeah. It sure is. Which is why we get to play later tonight. Look at that. Not even scared of the balls anymore. Let's go. Fuck them. I mean, if you're into them that way, go for it. Grand Veneer set. I don't think I got that before. Ooh, it's armor based. Hell yeah. Plus it's got like a green kind of vibe to it. Yeah. Hell yeah, look at that. We fancy. Okay. That combo goes on further than I thought it did. I thought I had time. That's a good way to handle them, though. You just run up and do one heavy smack into a charge. There we go. Or you sneak up on them. So you have a video of you and your pop taping like 40 Roman candles together, lighting them all with a propane weed burner you took the governor off of. What the hell? Buddy. Buddy. Are you okay? Wanted to know, can you light an entire box with a flamethrower? The answer is yes, and it's awesome. It's like the ultimate magic missile. It's like magic missile cast at a level 9. Genuinely, yeah. There's a box. Let me in your box. There we go. Okay. Another module key. We're one away from our first tier 3, so that's cool. A part of you wants to hold one of those big firework mortar tubes and set one off like it's a Roman candle. I can do you one worse, if you would like. An ex of mine put one in upside down while we were by it and didn't realize until the thing just kind of went phew, and it didn't shoot up, it just kind of fizzled, and then it took all of us half a second to realize, and we started running away, and yeah, it just exploded in the tube. So it was one of the really big ones, and we had like pieces of it just like flying past our heads. It was wild. Thankfully nobody got hurt. Let's see. Wah, run! Alright. Get on over here, detonator. No! Son of a bitch. Damn it. And we were almost to the shortcut. They're basically Roman candles. Unless you do them upside down, then once again they're not that. Okay, so not that. I'm running past the enemies because I don't want to deal with that again. There we go. Just larger, yeah. Nope, nope, nope. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Give me this. Shortcut. Okay. Now we go in the building. 'Cause screw them. Oh, oh. Rag. Thank you for gifting a sub to Jedman. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. So last time we were too scared to fight this thing. But this time, I think I'm too much of an idiot not to. There we go. Your ads. Oh no. Oh no. What the? I dodged. You jerk. $410 damage off of a single charge is kinda wild. Let's see. I can do that too. See? I got the finishing blow. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So now we can come here. Welcome back to the ads, everyone. Hey. Booty shaking. We're a little under 1100 away from maxing out our power. Took your little bro to the gym today. He was like, it's not that hard. My workout's tougher. He just messaged you. He can't stand up or lift his arms. Damn. Tell him that's rough, buddy. You tell him that's rough, buddy. Hell yeah, look at the drip. Out here dressed like a whole leprechaun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Leprechaun vibes are immaculate. Oh wait. The drip's insane, yeah. It's pretty fantastic. Let's see, Shar, thank you for all the factors. You don't have the time. For you, it's 12:19. There you go, now you have the time. Drink 5-hour energies and unlock the forbidden hour and go then, yeah. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Well, now what? Now what? Can't go down here. I mean, we could just leave this on since we're never healing again. Yeah, that works. Which means I go over here. Then we gotta go to Monsieur Bailly's place. Ow. Monsieur Bailly's lavatory. What? Let me up. Jump. What is going on? There we go. Got it. Gonna drink 5 of them later. Your heart will not thank you. That chest is locked. Lizard. Hey, Andy. It goes great. How about with you? Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. I hope you're doing good. You better be doing good. This is a threat. Okay. Home and resting. Hell yeah. We love that. We love that. Okay, go to the observatory. Okay. Do I go out here for that? No. No, I do not. I go up here. Heckin' work. Damn it. Damn, that worked.
His lordship, the king's brother, has answered.
Monsieur
He
Bailly.
has agreed to see me.
Goodbye,
Monsieur de
Bailly.
Boisier went to the Palais du Luxembourg. But where is Monsieur Bailly?
Bailly. Monsieur Bailly. Not to be confused with his southern counterpart, Monsieur Bailly. Like that. Brack, thanks for breaking my physics. Let's go. Damn. Gamer Rave, let's go. Let's go.
Lizard.
We got the RGBs.
Lizard.
Lizard. Sticky lizard.
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 Monsieur,
Lizard.
this
Lizard.
is the last
Lizard.
time we shall meet. From now on,
Lizard.
we
Lizard.
shall do without your...
Lordy. Lizard.
Eh bien, are you
Lizard.
waiting for an invitation to leave?
Lizard.
Dare we ask what brought this disgrace upon us?
The Count's work has given me complete satisfaction. Your essences and optics are no longer of any use to us.
Rejoice, learned.
Ba. Getting covered by reptiles, ayo. Ayo. I think you mean in. Ah! There we go. Lizard. Santa Bunny. Hello. How are you? Lizard. Okay. I think we go down there from here. That looks correct-ish. But first, we go this way for a shortcut. Tired but full of rage to stay up. Why rage? I hope everything's okay. I'm doing good. Maximum power. Let's go. All the power. 1 million damage. Now we can either add survivability, or we could add agility. And I think agility is the answer because screw survival stuff on a no healing run, right? Who needs survival on a no healing run? Not me, that's for damn sure. All I need is damage. Huh? Is this a no healing run? It's been a no healing run. Since I started this, it's been no healing. Have you noticed me heal? I don't even have any health on my health bar. See? Just grenades and a compass. Like the other streams, or this one specifically? Okay, so it started with this run. So the other ones I was healing a lot. This run So starting yesterday, after we beat the game, it's been no healing. The only time I have used a healing item is when it forced me to in the tutorial. Yep. So yes. No heals. All bonk. Completely forgot you weren't here yesterday. That's okay. There we go. Okay. You were so confused, yeah. No! Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna take some doing. This one's gonna take some doing. Assumed I was just out of heals like in Bloodborne, how it's a limited item. No. You have a limited item heal, and then you have a reusable one. So there's both. Like, this game gives you a ton of healing options, and I'm using none of them. There's an achievement for just not using the unlimited one, like the one that's like a flask. I say unlimited, but it's like limited between bonfires. The limited slow heals are fine. Yeah, but I don't want to. I've made it this far without them. I feel like I kind of have to, you know. It's a challenge run, yeah, exactly. Okay, so not on the first hit for that. And go backwards for that. Limited slow heals are fine, but healing's for healers, so bonk only. Yeah, that's the title of the anime based on this run. It's an isekai. Go. Yeah, healer's derogatory. Even though I usually play a healer in games. No. No. Let's see. Oh yeah, I do want to check if, like, I don't know what the difference between a medium weight and a heavyweight thing is. You know what I mean? Being whatever is more annoying, gremlin status fair. So how does that look equipped? It does look pretty cool. I can give it that. Swing speed, maybe. Maybe. Plus, it's a bonk halberd. It's not like there's a blade or whatever, it's just stab with a cannon somehow. Let's do a direct comparison in swing speed between the two. Okay, so we've got that and yeah, I think it is swing speed. Maybe. At least recovery from the swings. Or it's stamina consumption. Yeah. No, the stamina usage, at least on the first hit, is the same. It's slightly more on the full thing. Frames for dodges, possibly. I'm not sure. Whatever it is, it's tiny. But also, like, the damage difference between the two is pretty massive. And one of them does more impact damage. By quite a bit. It's weird. I just want to know which one I should upgrade. Not that it super matters at this point in the game. Let's see. I'm gonna look it up real quick. You looked it up if I'd like to know. Hell yeah, what is it? What is it? Iframes basically don't exist in this game. Yeah, they do. They exist a lot. It's attack speed, that's all. Okay. Okay, since I do mostly charge attacks, I think this halberd is the one that I would want then. Yep. Yep. Google would never lie to you. It might. It might. Plus, I kind of like the idea of having a shield. It seems cool. Let's see. Oh yeah. What do I have? Stable charging. Let's see. Nah, I'm good with what I got. Then who can you trust? Nobody. You can trust D's. I'll try to get 1,500 together real quick. There we go. Okay. How could I do this? The legendary warrior Sugandis, yeah. Carefully, exactly. See, you get it. Bam. Why cry? Ow. Ah, no, I ran into it. I thought I had the timing. That's rough, buddy. That's real rough, buddy. Come on. Ow. No. 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 None of those things. None of what you're doing. Don't do that. Okay. Okay. What level's my hammer? Level 3. So I'd need to upgrade it twice to get it to the same level. Doesn't seem too bad. I think I would at least want to get it up one more. Ow. Get out of here. Out of here. Okay. Ow. I can't believe I've done this. Fantastical setting when the automated death machines just have like a gun. It's not a gun. It's a French horn. There we go. But to be fair, all the horns here are French horns, so... The blue one pulled out the Glock on me. No, that's a cannon. That's a Buster Cannon. From Mega Man. Clearly. You're a Buster Cannon. You're a Buster Cannon Buster. Yeah. There we go. You're getting your mallet? Me too. I got it. What are we doing with it? Bonk him. Ow. Got it. It's bonking time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Upgrade the halberd. And how much do I need for one more upgrade? 1,300. That shouldn't be too bad. That shouldn't be too bad. There we go. It's bonking time. Oh shit, I read a highlighted message. What's it gonna do to me? Ow. Alright. I got your balls. Let's see. Whatever I want it to do platonically, of course. Oh. Well, if it's gotta be platonic, I want it to do philosophy. It should be philosophical if it's platonic. That ain't bad. What does it mean to be a highlighted message? I don't know, Great Plato. Tell me. You're the platonic one. Okay. You get it? Good. You better. That was a smart joke. Let's go. Means you're not a low-lighted message. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like I know the origins of the word platonic or something. Let's see. Damn it. Son of a bitch. You don't know the oranges of it? Me neither. Only the origins. Let's see. Origins, yeah. It's actually DJINNS. Lizard. Lizard. I hope the rage has calmed in your heart. There we go. No! This one's gonna be tough with no heals. This one's gonna be tough. Let's see. Wait, what am I talking about? I've got on heals. It's not a no heals run anymore, but it's fine. Just none on my item bar. What the hell? Ever played Path of Exile? I played 1 and 2 actually. Why? How you doing, Sarah? Oh, that doesn't work for that. Okay, understood. Understood. Any advice for a returning player to the first game? Get silly with it. Get silly with it. My favorite build was based on throwing grenades. Shield only. That is very silly. It was fun though. Wands and armor bonus is only on a witch. Go for it. But yeah, my advice is the same as it is for every other game. Just have fun with it and don't take it too seriously. Because the moment you start taking it too seriously is the moment the fun gets sucked out of it. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Stops being a game and starts being a job. Exactly. Let's see. These robots. You don't think they want to be friends? What the hell? Why not? No! I picked the wrong move. We were close. We were close. Some games are games that you can only take seriously, like EVE Online. Then they're not games anymore. Once again, that's when a game becomes a job. It's a program at that point. There we go. And yeah, people take it seriously because it takes a lot of real-world money to become competitive. And when it starts taking real-world money to become competitive, then it's, again, it's a job. You remembered something. What do you remember? The oranges are orange. Well, more accurately, orange is oranges, but that too. Your brain hurt, how come? EVE Online free-to-play mining makes it fun. There you go. Well, then you found the fun. Oranges? Yeah. Like the color exists, the name of the color exists because of the fruit. That's all I mean by that. Damn it, give me my stamina back. Okay, maybe blocking is not gonna work here. What the shit? It worked so well once, but that's okay. We'll get there. You've exceeded your brain's 72 kilobyte processing limit. Rebooting safe mode. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Smuggle is a weird word. That one I don't know the etymology of. What makes it so weird? A couple of NPCs talk about it in Assassin's Creed. Fair enough. Fair enough. No. Damn it. Gamer, I try. Aiming for the other ending. For this game, kinda, yeah. The problem is, I got locked out of the DLC. So, I'm just trying to get to the DLC. That's my plan. But to make it fun, I'm doing it no heals. You know what? Bonk. Damn it. Seems like a good way to game. Well, now I'm wearing heals in the game, but I'm not using healing items. No. Damn it. No Heelys run. Why not wear them IRL? Because I've got these legs that don't like me very much. So, I don't leave the house, and I've got some nice heels, but I just don't have a reason to wear them anymore, and anytime I do, I have to, really use the hell out of those ankle muscles and calves, and my legs don't really like that anymore. Let's see. You hope things get better for me. Thank you. It'll take surgery, but maybe one day. Ow. Bitch. Get out of here. Get out of here. Greed won me that fight. This victory was brought to you by greed. Always get greedy in Souls legs.
A horde of assassins. Death itself encased in an iron shell.
Bye. Shush. Nobody cares. Bye 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 bye. Messieurs de Vauclanson.
For now.
There we go. Alright, we got the momentum. Base greed. Yep. Way better than acidic greed. Let's see. You get it? Good. Chemistry joke. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Now we gotta go up here. Ah! Damn it. I wanna go over there. Can I get that stuff? That'd be pretty sick. Hell yeah. Valiant Spirit Essences obtained. Oof. Watch me die with all of this stuff. Let's see. Nope, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it back. We got there. We got there. Let's see. Welcome back. What'd you play with your friend? That's awesome. We beat another big boss. You want a drink? I have coffee. I have coffee. You want coffee? It's good coffee too. Holy shit, that's good coffee. Yep. Yep, we like that coffee. Okay. I need 3K, so... Let's see, you got a monster? Hell yeah, you were playing Roblox, just kinda chilling. Nice. Nice. Agility time, I think. I think agility time. What kind of damage increase does agility do? Basically none, which is great. But who cares? We're just gonna add it. We're gonna get agility maxed out too. We don't need no stamina. We don't need no health. All we need is damage. Let's see. Follow Monsieur Lavoisier's trail. Let's go. Get trailed. Still can't get that chest. I don't remember what's in there. Did I ever unlock that one? There we go. Selenite momentum can be used, yeah. Finally gonna get back on P-Lies. See how fast you can get it? Do it. What kind of build you going for? Where'd your monster go? Oh no! It looks like it may have been stealthily swiped. Whatever will you do? Roll for initiative. You don't know yet? That's fair. I kind of want that, but I kind of don't want to die. So... there we go. Are there any build styles that you haven't done in Lies of P? I will tell you, in terms of like actual building, stat-wise, there is a pretty optimal way of going about things. Because of the way the damage calculator works in Lies of P. So, usually there's not a correct answer. In this case, there's absolutely a correct answer. You got a drink? Hell yeah. You tried every build? There you go. I tried math, and the math worked. The math worked. Oh yeah, we got that now. Interesting. I mean, I could. It's a heavy chain. Meh. I'll buy it just to have it. I tried math once, all it did was give you problems. What about no build? Dun dun dun. Perfect. Level 1 run. Lies of P level 1 challenge run. Let's go. I believe in you. You got this. No hit fist only. There you go. I don't even know if you can do fist as a weapon in Lies of P. You really want to try that? Just like the level 1 run through? You absolutely can do it. It is possible. I just don't know if you can unequip a weapon. I know you can unequip your arm thing. And just use the like regular basic arm. I've seen people add that in as part of the challenge run. Let's see. You know what? Oh. I guess I'm done with the quest. Fair enough. No unarmed attacks. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So yeah, your closest bet would be, like the dagger or something, I think. Let's see. You're about to throw such a tantrum there. Oh. Oh yeah, we can go to Bonk townhouse. We should do that. Should we? Should we? Maybe. Possibly. If nothing else, at least to just like hang out here. I think there's an item or two up here. I don't remember if there's a weapon here. This is where I got that fire and ice thing as part of a side quest from Monsieur Bonk. But I can't go there yet. What do you mean? I can't even do this quest yet. Okay. You woke up long enough just to fall asleep again? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, throwables only in Lies of P would be interesting. I don't know if it's actually possible. Because of like how limited you are in terms of throwables to carry. I don't know if there's an enemy that eventually outscales the damage that's possible with just throwables, but I know a level 1 run through is possible. Let's see. You want to do a use what you see randomizer run in a Souls game? Not sure which one though. Elden Ring. There we go. I would like to do a Dark Souls 1 randomizer at some point.
Released from prison. I must find him and help him convince the Comte de Provence.
Alright, I gotta find Monsieur de Provence. Dark Souls 1's a pain in the ass to mod though. Yeah, the problem is I have the remaster and I don't have access to the original, and the mod that I wanted to run is only for the original because they like changed the way the code is structured in the remaster in a way that completely broke how the mod functioned. Let's see. The gargling on in this. Gargling on these nuts. You're gonna put every weapon on a wheel and spin it and use that weapon only. I kind of did that with Monster Hunter for a while. With wilds. Are you gonna stream it? Oh yeah. The Lies of P wheel run? Hell yeah.
The automat
Do it.
that wrought so much death on this place was driven by an unusual thirst for destruction.
Hey Yachty, how are you? How are you? Toilet, you okay? You okay? You're gonna use your main save so you can actually use the weapons. Gotcha. Let's see, can I get there? Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright. Bonk build! Yachty and Deadman, you made it into my guac. Good job. Good job. Hell yeah, both of you did. Right next to each other, let's go. Trying to set it all up right now, do it. It's gonna be a fun one. You're gonna lie to your pee. Randomly. Let's see. Upgrades. Upgrades. I mean, try the funky chain. I don't really like the chains very much, though. It is still a strength weapon, which is weird to me. I could also just try upgrading the hell out of this thing. But I don't know, the wheels are a little too slow for me. Last Elden Ring challenge run you did was Arcane only, which was actually really OP. Yeah, Arcane only is obnoxiously strong in Elden Ring. There's like a couple of bosses that'll give you a lot of trouble because they're immune to bleed, but everybody else, melted. Melted. I would say the quote-unquote challenge run in Elden Ring that surprised me the most, I did this before streaming, was only upgrading health.
As long as I am alive, you will not set foot outside.
Do you intend to keep me in your cursed inn forever? That's a strange way to treat a customer.
Leaving everything else base, just upgrade health.
Alive, mon ami.
I'll be reasonable. The machines are gone. You can see the coast is.
The damage is still okay, but like you become basically unkillable.
Bon sang, what did I do to deserve this?
Bon sang.
Pardonnez-moi.
Oh,
Grand Dieu. Well, wasn't I right, cher monsieur?
shh, will you hold your tongue? Do you want to get us all killed now?
Do not fear. I have no intention of harming you. Let's see. If any other people have to pee, I guess the toilet's useful again. But at that point, just use the damn. It was before DLC when they added the moveset thing for it. Oh, when you say fist only, you mean no weapon or like the fist weapons? Because the DLC didn't really add a moveset, it just added a weapon that looks like bare fists. Let's see. But they're actually like wraps that it's a martial arts weapon. You got to do the boss rematch. Halfway through the save. Oh. Damn. Damn. So you could do that, or you could just do a run where you have to use every weapon that you pick up as it comes. And you only switch when you find a new weapon. Yep. It's another fun way of doing stuff. I've seen a couple of challenge runs like that in other games too. Bonk. 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 Bonkai. It is this way, right? Boot, boot.
Been meaning to do more challenge runs of Elden Ring. There's a challenge run set that I want to do for Dark Souls 1 through 3 at plus Elden Ring soon that I'm pretty excited for, and I've been saying this for months now, and games keep coming out that I want to play. But it is going to happen. And that's almost bow only. I'm not going to allow it to soft lock me. So it'll be bow only except for like an unupgraded weapon as backup to allow me to build up souls to get more arrows. Let's see. You're gonna do that instead because you don't even have all the hardest difficulties unlocked yet in boss rematch. There you go. Yeah, I think it'll be a fun time. Bestial incantations only for a while in Elden Ring. That one's strong. In fact, just Rock Sling only dual-wielded talismans is really good. Really good. On an Int Mind only run on Elden Ring. I had a pretty decent Int Mind build. I also did like an Int Faith build on the Elden Ring run that I did on stream that ended up really strong. But it just, the only thing I struggled with it was pre-nerf consort. So I did change my build for pre-nerf consort. Let's see. It's fun trying to no-hit her, but then you get hit, yeah. I hate it when I'm in the middle of doing the no-hit run and then I get hit several times. But yeah, in terms of stat challenges, I think health only is probably the most interesting. Because it really changes up your playstyle in a weird way. And it's also just way stronger than you think it is. You don't have to worry too much about soft locks from ammo. Every game has a place you can passively farm souls. Dark Souls 3 first boss is really hard though. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking like I'm gonna have a level 1 weapon for melee that I can use to farm souls to buy arrows. Where you only use soldier's crossbow and smith's script daggers. That could be a fun one. That could be a fun one. People hate on those weapons, but they are technically functional. Let's see. Let's see. You have to parry, then headshot, and if you miss like 3 arrows, you have to reset and make a new character. See, that's what I'm not here to do. Because that kind of thing would get on my damn nerves. That's the kind of soft lock I'm avoiding. By allowing like a base level dagger or some shit. You like the Smith script daggers? I think they're super cool. I like the big ass Smith script hammer. I think that one's a silly one to build around. But yeah, I like my challenge runs to be difficult, but not annoying. As soon as they get annoying, I lose interest so fast. And then I'm just like, you know, I'm over it. I'm over it. Hey. Give you the me. Oh no. Boo. You got booed. Let's see. Gimme, what? You want the stream now? Damn it. Y'all are the streamer, I'm so sorry. It's okay. Just make sure that you're in... Make sure that you're in here at 8 p.m. MST every day, and it'll be fine. Y'all can have it. And you gotta go for approximately 5 hours, Sunday through Thursday, and then until whenever Friday and Saturday. That's the schedule. Golemy's really fun since it actually balances around the boat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little scared of the Dark Souls games, more so than I am Elden Ring. Ow. I'm a little scared of this game. No heals. I don't remember where I was. This is probably bad. This way? This way! We found it. Every new weapon is the one you use. Exactly. When you find a weapon, that's all you use. Until you find another weapon. Let's see. Use what you see runs are so much fun, yeah. I feel like because you can get multiple weapon drops from like enemies and stuff, it could be really interesting in a game like Elden Ring. Let's see. Okay, got it, yeah. And you have to pick up every weapon.
Lizard.
It's not a, you know, you just find a weapon you like and then you skip over everything else. It's as soon as you see it, as soon as you're able to get the weapon, you pick it up. Lizard. Thought there was a spider in here. Oh, speaking of, I knew I thought I saw you in here. Yeah. So what if you get two weapons? What do you do? What do you mean? Are there any where you actually get two at the same time? In the same chest?
Not at the same time you weren't thinking, yeah. You can come up with your own rules about shop weapons. You have to use them at some point. Some people do it so that you have to buy everything at once, like as soon as you can afford it. Some people don't like playing that way. Up to you. Dealer's choice. Let's see. Sure. Thank you for the Elden Ring Nuzlocke cream pie. Let's go. Let's go. Use shop weapons as a buffer in case you get a weapon that's like unusable for a certain boss. Some people do that, yeah. You die, you can't use the weapon you died with anymore. I don't think so. I think it's actually worse to have to use whatever you have until you win and get to another weapon. Let's see. You're gonna go with dexterity? Honestly, you can. But again, there is a correct answer for Liza P. Already chose it. Oh, you mean like the starting with the winter rapier or whatever? Yeah, that makes sense. I thought you meant like stat wise. I like that starting class too. I just meant in terms of stat spread, there's a correct answer. Mathematically. Because they did a thing that Souls-likes typically don't do, which is, shit, they made it so that at any given level, quality outscales individual stat scaling. So most Souls-likes avoid that. Liza P was like, nah, we're just gonna give you absurd damage for quality because of the way that weapon scaling works. Split scaling is always stronger. It's really weird. It's really weird. Let's see. This is helping for when you play Liza P, yeah. It's the only Souls-like I've played that's like that, where it's like quality build is the answer. Nope, 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 son of a bitch. Me being meta, whack. Like, okay. It's not even like a meta thing. It's just, like every weapon in the game can be built in a way that makes quality better for it. Does that make sense? So like it's not even like a meta thing. It's every build benefits from it. Every weapon benefits from it. Thymesia had something similar, but she hated that game, so it doesn't count. I never played that one, so it extra doesn't count. But yeah, especially since you can like mix up your handles and stuff.
it gets even more so like leaning in that direction. Ah, shit. Damn it. No, don't do this to me. Don't you do this to me. Let's see, before you nap. Send the pretty photo you took of Holly. Is it a Jolly Christmas version? If so, based. If not, still based. Let's see. You might draw her at Christmas time. Hell yeah. As one should. You know what? Y'all are getting on my nerves enough. That does, like, nothing. Good to know. Where am I going? I don't even remember what the pathing for this area is. Is it that? Is it that? I think it might be that. Yeah, because I really don't want to fight those things right now. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm just not quite there strong enough. We go this way, that way, then over yonder. Exactly. And round the bend. Okay, so shortcut obtained. Shortcut obtained. It's not like much of a shortcut, but it's a shortcut nonetheless. Underwear. She said it. You are tomfoolerin'. Tomfoolin'. No, I goofed. Oh god, oh fuck. Nice. How much you love to collect everything and you're trying to be fast. Go. Get zippy with it. Na 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 na. Let's see. I don't want to advance yet. I want to get through here. I want to get my souls back. Since what's in Holly's locket can't be comprehended. Oh. Hell yeah. Just like a bunch of scribbles. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay. Well, I guess that's not really a shortcut, but it kind of is. I don't know. We'll just do this. Yeah. We'll just do this, and now we're doing it at full health. You get your attention. Can I have your attention? Y'all all gather under here. Let's see. Catatonia, cerebral hemorrhaging, rupturing, redacted, uneven redacted. Hell yeah. Love to see it. We love a good redacted. We got a foil and dagger. That is not very bonk-like. You can't see it, that's the point. What about it? I can see it. How do you know I can't see it? How do you know? Can eldritch beings not see it? What do you think this is? Huh? Huh? Who do you think I am? I'm the queen of the ghosts, motherfucker. Let's see. Waves hand in front of face. Wait, hold on, hold on. I can do this. I can do this. Yeah. There we go. Okay, then take a look. Hell yeah. If you get to a merchant and he sells weapons, do you have to buy them and use it? That is up to you. That's what we were talking about. So if you get to the merchant and he sells weapons, you can... Rack uses those as buffers. Why is her head shaking like that? Because sometimes things in this game just get real shaky. Mechanically, I have no idea. I don't know what bug is causing the shaking. I think it has something to do with like a mixture of the inverse kinematics that they use and the force look at. So like she might be standing on something unstable or looking at something that's unstable. Like the fire. Does it shake if I'm not looking at fire? Yes, okay. But yeah, something like that. Aegis has a headache is all. Gotcha, low on hydraulic oil. Fair. Let's see. And what you mean no iframes? Did you not see that dodge? That's an iframe. Absolutely, that was iframes. Let's see. On to the first boss. There you go. Have fun. You got this. You got this. What if someone ships Aegis and the puppet? Honestly, I could kind of see it. The puppet's a little more advanced, but still. But yeah, you got this, Moxie. I believe in a thing called you. Clank, 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 clank. Yeah. How do you think the puppet lost his arm? Let's see. Would she be a MILF since she's an older robot? Yes. Very clearly MILF. Oh, that's such a fun skip. It's not really like a skip, but you know what I mean. Go to the Palais de Luxembourg. Wait, am I supposed to get to it from here? Possibly? Ow. Cool off. Let's see. An older robot. A RILF. Yeah. Hot RILFs in your area need your oil. Oh, give me that oil, baby. Good job, Moxie. Good job. Please, what? Goo Moxie? Oh, I misread it. Damn. Let's see. I'm short 100. We can fix this. You know what I did? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I've never been sus a day in my life. Let's see. More immobilization. Doubt. You can doubt it all you want, but it's true. Never been sus one time. Not even a single sus. Lies and slander. The sequel to Lies of P. K-Isis? No, I don't think so. Got it. Looking up the definition of sus, and the link just brought you back here to stream. Lies of Salt and Sacrifice. No, it's Salt and Sanctuary. Salt and Sanctuary. See, you're putting a different word at the end that doesn't belong there and making a whole new thing that doesn't exist and has never existed and will never exist. You hear me? Never existed. Has a 9 out of 10 where Sanctuary has a 6 out of 10 where? And whose blind ass did that? And the shit you made up? Right, because it was terrible. The dude. Right there, yeah. I have never seen someone make a more incorrect statement. Except when they called me sus. Sophia, she's your favorite. Wait, what? You don't want to fight the same reskin boss 40 times? Only 40? And what do you mean reskinned? The exact same boss 40 fucking times randomly in the middle of your run. Oh, let me just be playing the game like normal. Oh, boss fight time out of nowhere again when I'm not prepared for it and have no heals. Screw that. Andy, thank you for the headphones. Yeah, no, they took everything I loved and threw it in the garbage. But games journalists say it's good. Games journalists are full of shit and played the first 5 minutes. The game starts good. The game starts really good. And it just devolves into the biggest disappointment in gaming I've had since Brink. Yep. Can we talk about Brink? We sure can. We sure can. I wanted that game so bad. The aesthetic was great. The concept was great. The execution was awful. I was so hyped for that game. That is the game that actually killed gaming hype for me. I stopped being excited for upcoming games because of Brink. You know it's a bad game when it does that for you. Let's see. I mean, if I had another bronze ingot and a little bit more anima, I could. It is a really cool weapon. It's just a melee version of the fire and ice, but it's like, I don't know, it just does it for me. Do you have to play like several hours to unlock class abilities that actually makes them different? Yes. But no. Yes, but no. Like, with the free running gameplay-wise, every level, just like inside an office, be like, yeah. Would I say it was worse than Salt and Sacrifice? Easily. Easily. In fact, I would say that that would be my #1 worst game of all time. Because at least Salt and Sacrifice is playable. Brink was unplayable. They basically forced you into an online-only mode that had no functional servers. So, yeah, it was awful. Absolutely awful. Let's see. You think you had to play with bots 90% of the time? Yeah, because like you could play at 10 FPS online because that's all the servers were capable of, and nobody matched with you ever. Was that one game called Identity? I don't remember that one. Let's see. I'm so tempted to like sell these if it's possible. I think it'd be funny. Let's see, I need 5,000. One, two, three. Wait, yeah. Now I have 5. Perfect. Oh, sorry, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you for that. I'm head to bed. Good night. Cake, queen, cream pie. Sorry, I missed that. Good night. That's a good one. Let's see. More level. We almost have this thing at its absolute maximum. I'm so stoked. So stoked. Blocked. Yeah, our damage is gonna be nutty. And I forgot, I've got a tier 3 module now. But nothing worth buying with it. Oh yeah, speaking of buying, I think this area gives me new stuff at the thing. Right? No. It's gotta be the next one then. Fortifying counter. Yeah, that's the one that gave me the healing. Crit repair is good. Let's see. Identity is a game best left forgotten. What kind of game was it? It's got like horror game title vibes, which would explain why I wasn't familiar with it. Let's see. But yeah, Brink was terrible. Yeah, Brink was probably in the top 3 worst things that have happened in gaming. Because it really was, from my perspective, the beginning of like games getting overhyped, overpromising, and under-delivering. And it started a trend because it still made money. It didn't make money long term, but it made money. So it started a trend of people like showing a lot of really strong early content.
His captors probably took him to the Palais du Luxembourg.
And building hype, and then just not delivering what they promised. Another one of the top 3 would have to be, let's see, horse armor. Horse armor is one of the worst things that ever happened to gaming. And people look back like, you know, it's not that bad. It was, you know, relatively cheap, etc., etc. But you have to remember, that was in an era before, like, microtransactions were, like, a thing for AAA gaming. It was something reserved even mildly in the free-to-play space. Like, it was the start of the whole, like, releasing an unfinished game and then packaging everything else as DLC. So, that's why I think it was one of the worst things that, you blame TF2 for the loot box thing. No, that's actually, that's Nexon's fault. That started with Nexon with, it wasn't Maple Story, it was the game just before that one, technically. That was the start of digital microtransactions. The guy who pitched Horse Armor says he regrets it. I bet he did. I bet he does, because he, like, caused a predatory monetization setup that continues today. Like, when I say things are, like, the worst things to have happened to gaming, I mean they have had lasting impacts on gaming culture as a whole. Let's see. There is an Identity V that was multiplayer horror, but Identity was supposed to be an MMORPG where it would have been a player-driven game. Okay, so kind of like, what was that Amazon game? They weren't the first, but you think they were the ones who caused it to spread like it did. It's just from your perspective. TF2, oh, yeah, maybe. I mean, Maple Story was huge. Let's see. And were the TF2 loot boxes MTX driven, or were they done with in-game currency? I couldn't remember. I never really played TF2, so I didn't do a lot of research on it. I just know they have the hats, and that it was like a big thing, and people like the hats. Real money only? Yeah, that's awful. You're not used to being that weak in Lies of P. Yeah, it's a little tough. It's a little tough. I got all the way through the mansion, I believe, without upgrading my weapon. You have to buy the crate and the key. It's so scummy. That is messed up, yeah. Really? Yeah. I waited until I got the knife, and then I upgraded my weapon. And that includes beating the clown. With the wintry rapier. As I recall. I know it was something parry focused. Hated the clown. The clown teaches you the rapid parries. So the clown is probably the first large difficulty spike in Lies of P, and I understand why a lot of people hate it, but overall it's not that bad. Especially considering you can literally just run past it. Let's see. But like, if you learn to fight it and get solid with the parry timing that you need for it, or perfect block, whatever, It will prepare you for later stuff a little better. Let's see, you suck at it. You have 9 playthroughs of fighting the clown. You just gotta practice your parries. I mean, at the end of the day, they have much more difficult enemies. Like, that guy that looks like, what's that scummy streamer? Yeah, the guy that, the boss fight that they modeled after Asmon. Oh shit. You learned to parry on the last boss? Yeah. I started parrying early. Because in most Souls games, I go for a parry build because it allows you to really learn enemy attack timing. You still need to beat Liza P. You beat the puppet. Was like, cool, I'll come back tomorrow, and just never did. Oh, you beat the Puppet King. Got it, yeah. The Puppet King area is where I got to without upgrading a weapon. But yeah, the DLC for it is incredible. I had a blast in the Liza P DLC. Let's see. You didn't have a bad time, you just got distracted by life. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Should I add Liza P to the mostly bow only run? I'd have to do it New Game Plus, but still. Yeah, I do remember. You think that'd be cool? Hell yeah. We'll just do like a winter of Souls-likes or something. Winter solstice-like. Or would it be Souls like this? Ever play Lunacid? No, but it's on my list. It's on my list. I was playing Liza P, right? You came in when I was playing Liza P as well. Let's see. Yeah, 110%. I don't remember if I can get an Orichalcum soon or not. I don't think so. I think I just got my first bismuth, so it's gonna be a little while. You love Lunacid? Lunacid has been on my list to play for a good long time. I just have not picked it up yet. That's the one that they kinda they made it as a kinda like a love letter to Kingsfield, right? Yeah. It seems really cool. I don't think it would fit in with a Souls-like playthrough, because I don't put it in that category, but I would definitely want to do a playthrough based on IRL Lunar Cycle. Hell yeah. Change of weapon, you got the crap police baton. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so we can't do this area yet, but we did get the module key. Let's go. I could go in there, but I'm not going to just yet. What I'm gonna do is come up here, unlock this, and then do it. Why? Don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, don't I need like a memory or something? Yeah. Yeah, perfect. We found it. Took me a second, but I got there. A snuff box. Let's see. Is snuff box a Slipknot Nirvana crossover song? Lunacid holds the title as the only game to make you yell "fuck the snail, good me again" in mixed company. I love that. I love that. Alright, it's ad break time. I'm gonna be back in about a minute and a half before this boss fight. I gotta run to the potty. I'll see you in a second. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Sarah, Pepper, me, and Andy. You all made it into my guac. Let's go. Let's go. Good job. Alright. What do we got? You were sabotaged. How? Also, Sarah, look at that score. Good job. Full guac pot, yep. Everybody's getting cooked. This was the fight that I was kind of worried about for my melee run. Because I have very little elemental defense. So it's gonna go one way or the other. I'm not sure which. Well, I think that tells me a little something about how it's gonna go. A little something. Not a lot of something, but a little. There we go. You know what? I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Let's go. Oh, and we got an orichalcum. We just need 2 more bismuth. Absolutely chiseled. Is that literally marble as part of his construction? I think it is, yeah.
How could I have been so naive? Cagliostro, that miscreant. He's got me.
Say it's like, I don't know, average, I think, yeah.
There. You are free.
Seigneur. Vaucanson's dancer.
Vaucanson.
You're conscious too. And yet, you're not one of the Count's creatures, n'est-ce pas?
I do not know, monsieur.
But how?
Make haste. You must not linger here.
Monsieur Vaucanson.
At the Cordelier Convent, just a stone's throw away from here. Its walls are said to be impenetrable. That's where the members of the Third Estate promised to meet if an abomination such as this were to occur.
A refuge for patriots.
Would you be so kind as to clear the way, madame?
En effet. That would be most prudent.
Ah, you are a blessing. The convent is over there, up on the hill. I shall meet you there once the danger has passed.
Oh, are you running up that hill? You gonna make a deal with God? I mean, if you're gonna, a convent's the place to do it, I guess. And if I could, I make a deal with God. Something, something, our places. Let's see. Oh yeah, you wanted to see the marble. There we go. Seduce omelette du fromage. Yes, that's marble. For sure. Marble with inserts. And yeah, I know it's au fromage. I know that's the correct grammar. However, the show says du, so I'm sticking with that. It's like they didn't give part of it that's supposed to be marble the marble texture. You see that? They just left it white. Damn. Let's see. Chowder, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. see.
The Lier convent is over there, up on the hill. Monsieur Lemonier's house is on this road, not far from here. I could pay him a visit to learn more about the death of the poor Dauphin.
Let's see, you got the mad donkey? Hell yeah. You think you're gonna know correct French? No, you had it correct. You had it correct. The show gets it wrong. Let's see. Agility. Yeah, probably. At some point I'm going here. And we're gonna max out agility. Then we're gonna head over here. And we're gonna start working on that. We're not touching health. We're not touching alchemy or engineering. It's just those three. You just Google translated it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, we could get the Rochambeau stuff. It's got better armor. It's got better armor plus a decent little loot multiplier. And I'm here for the armor. Let's do it. Oh, we can only get the shirt right now. Well, that ain't worth a damn. Now we don't match. Okay, well, I'm sorry, shield friend, I gotta take you out. I did a swear? I do swears all the fucking time, what are you talking about? There we go. Your poor innocent ears. Your poor innocent ears. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Rax ears. I didn't mean to upset you. We just one-shot one of the shield people with a charge attack. I love it. That's your best friend? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I fixed it. Cease and desist. Cease and desist what? I am a boutique. And then I'm gonna buy the shorts. And then we can buy the boots with the fur later. Yeah. It's at least better. It's not quite as bad because the boots are at least red. Swearing? I would never say a swear. What do you mean? I've never sweared in my fucking life.
Lizard.
Lizard? What's up here? What is this for? It feels important. So I want to check it out. Damn it. I don't think I can get there. I think that's for coming from the other direction. Heh. Okay. We got this. Where are we going now? Let's go to Lemony Snicket surgery. Yeah, let's do that. Beep. Beep. And we do that by going through here. This is the fastest way. Easy peasy. Beep. Beep. So much bonk. You've heard there was a series of unfortunate events that happened there. Well, yeah, it was a series of unfortunate events. But all series have to come to an end. What is it, a 4-core? Let's see. You beat the second boss first try? Hell yeah. I beat the one I was fighting first try too. Let's go. Twinsies. Let's see. And if I could. I make a deal with John. Couple of pros, yeah. Can't wait to get rid of the baton, it's so short. Wait until you get the daggers. You're gonna have a great time with that. The daggers are fun size, yeah. One of my favorite combos was the police baton head on the mining drill thing. This guy sucks. Go down. Stay down. You'd say almost average. Yeah, they're a good size. Yeah. Hello.
Abomination. There. Everything is fine, my dear. They've gone. Just think. They could have attacked us.
Poor Dr. Lemonnier. What crime did he commit to deserve such a cruel fate?
The king would not have ordered.
Lemonnier Snickets. Indecipherable. But hey, we found it. Okay. We got the assassin set up, but I wore that for so much of the last stream. Let's see. Then I think I'm gonna stick with the this setup. The very, like, primary color setup. You know what? We running. We're dipping. We're dipping. Dipping like dots. How do we get up there again? How do we get up there again? I forgot. You could go for some dippin' donuts. Do it. I don't know where you go to for them, but do it. Blocked. Damn it. I don't think they make Dippin' Dots that I can eat. Let's see. Let's see. Do I see the time? It's tomorrow. What? Well, yeah. What do you mean? Are they not vegan? Are they not made of cream? It's 2 for you, yeah. I mean, I don't know where you are. For all I know, you could be in a place where you can get Dippin' Dots at this time. Hell, if I wanted to order some vegan ice cream and have it delivered to my house, I could. Currently, and it's after midnight. So, I'm not making assumptions about what you have available around you. You have no idea what they're made of. I think it's cream. I think they have cream in them. I think they creamed their dots. There we go. Oh no, you're getting the dagger, the fire one. Have fun. Enjoy. Wait. Yeah, I gotta unlock it from this side. And I can just kinda do a little bit of this. And head up this way. Ah! Not you. Get out of here. How do I get up there? I forgot. I think it's from over here, maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. What's here? No. Don't like that. You can do it. You can do it. Let's see how this looks. Oh shit, it's huge. Damn. Fair. It was a legit thing to say. You son of a bitch. It was a legit thing to say during Battlecore Robots. That was a fun game. That was a real fun game. Yeah, I got wrecked, right? Yeah, absolutely wrecked. Wait. Isn't there a place I can shoot up? Yeah. But where do I go from here? I think I'll just dip this way. And dot that way. Just one shot? Yeah, it was super funny. You're not wrong. That was... We found Lemony Snicket's series of unfortunate events. And it was right there. Okay. I'm gonna beat you up and then I'm gonna get with your mom. You annoying little bird thing. There we go. Okay. Got it. Power move, yeah. I'm gonna become your other mom. Huh? What? I was talking about for the bird, not you, Rag. I'm not gonna become your other mom. I'm gonna become the bird's other mom. Let's see. Okay, now we just need a bunch of bronze and bismuth and we can upgrade our hammer to max. Your question stands. What question? What do you mean?
My pet.
Gotta ratio the homie like that.
Pet? What the devil do you mean?
I'd wager it was she.
In any case, madame, I very want.
I'm beginning to feel just like a rap god. Okay.
Monsieur de Mirabeau.
Have your effort.
And I got a ratio him because
You're back.
he earned it.
Did you free les invalides?
Not yet.
The group. We'll tell.
Goodbye, Monsieur de. Monsieur.
We was want French, yeah. Rap god. Nicholas Fraught. Nice. Now what do I do? Nothing in here? Okay. Now we gotta go to Les Invalides. We're in the lead.
Monsieur de Lafayette.
Hello.
You are safe and sound.
Safe and sound.
Like that one song.
But with a broken soul. I have just returned from Place Dauphine.
I understand, monsieur.
We're safe and sound.
I was too late. All these brave men, cut down in a single attack. Why was I not among them? Alas, I am condemned to outlive them, and to witness an even greater calamity.
What disaster do you fear, monsieur?
It's a highly sensitive matter. I've been waiting in vain for a message of the utmost
Yeah.
importance.
Can you tell me more about it?
At this point, I don't really have a choice.
You can speak freely. Have no fear.
There we go. We got it a little better on the second
I
try.
sent a squad of horsemen on a very important assignment. They were to
Horsemen.
collect precious cargo at
They're just really big fans of horses.
What sort of cut?
I'm sorry.
There we go. Yay, let's go. Let's go. You do yell out loud every time I play. Let's go. Half horse, half man. No, I think it's just a man that's really enthusiastic about horses. Let's see. Oh yeah, the boutique. I knew I was going after something. The Rochambeau stuff. You think it's the other way around, but which side is horse and which side is man? Yeah. All of them. Rochambeau. Never heard of the song. Really? Really? Never heard of it. Wild. Wild.
There is no hope of reaching Les Invalides by the moat. I shall have to go round it through the Faubourg Saint-Germain. According to Monsieur de Robespierre, his men have cleared a path for me.
So we gotta go to the Les-Bonton-Roulet on the other side of the Faubourg Saint-Germain. Perfect. Perfect. Get out of here. Get smacked. Yeah, we're kind of burning through this time. I'm here for it. We may end up beating it tonight if the DLC is as short as I think it is.
Monsieur de Robespierre's men.
As long as I don't run out of coffee. Let's see. The DLC is just all of Lies of P. If that's the case, I don't think I'm gonna beat it, but I don't think that's the case. Come here, Moxie. Come here. Okay. So we got up here. Cool. I think this is how we do it. I think this is how we do it. Something like that. Moxie is such a good boy. Okay, so we did that, and then we go over here. Yeah, I remember. It's been a bit, but it hasn't been that long. Not with that attitude. I mean, just like in terms of sheer volume of stuff, I don't think I could do it. You feel confident enough to really use the dagger now? Hell yeah, it's a good weapon. It's a good weapon. When I played through the first portion, I did an advanced build. And it was the first one where I was like, hell yes, this is great. Let's see. I think the only downside to doing that kind of run in Lies of P is the the fact that you don't really get to mix and match weapons. Because I believe I put the dagger, or which one was it? I think it was the dagger blade on the rapier handle, or no, it was the dagger blade on the lightning club's handle. And that was my first, like, I really enjoy this kind of weapon. Hey, I can bonk too. There we go. I love how it only takes me 3 hits to kill these things. But it also only takes 3 hits for them to kill me. So it feels like a fair fight, you know? It's just who bonks first. And the answer is, of course, shut your mouth, Skylar. I am the one who bonks. Tosses pizza, etc., etc. You usually just use the Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. See, but that's if you're doing the correct build, which is a quality build. I was not doing the correct build. I did an advanced build. And that weapon with an advanced build is not good. Because when I say I was advanced, I was really an advanced build. Gosh, thank you for that, Pads. I hope you're doing good. Let's see. I am the one who bonks. It's me. Hi. I'm the bonker, it's me. Oh, you've been using the same weapon for all the playthroughs? Nice. I think one of my favorite unique weapons had to have been a, I did a crit build with the crit dagger thing. What is that thing? What was that one called? You know the one I'm talking about, the fancy dagger. It's like the Tyrant Murderer or whatever. I put that on the Thrustinator 9000. The rock mining drill or whatever.
The Ottomans ravaged the church.
That was a lot of fun. Better than that was sticking it on the city signpost. That really made it like a good weapon. That's probably the strongest weapon setup I had. But putting it on the rock mining drill is Thrustinator 9000 just a blast and a half of fun. Which is also why I really enjoyed sticking the police baton on it. Because, like, there is no better weapon aesthetic than police baton on Thrustinator 9000. There's just not. Let's see. Sweats, yeah. Perfect 2 weapons made into one, yeah. I mean, you've got that, like, rapidly thrusting police baton. It's just perfect. Aww. I thought I was gonna immobilize him first. You're gonna get the axe. Hell yeah. I don't remember which one. There's a bunch of axes, but I don't remember any of them being bad. The fire axe was one of my favorites. Yep. Let's see. I'm just gonna run past. I don't even want to fight y'all. I'm just gonna come up here. I'm gonna get straight to the boss because that was sad. The fire axe? Hell yeah. It's a solid quality weapon. Go. Get out of here. Get out of here, you jerk. Wanted a longer weapon than the dagger. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Got the lady's headpiece. And I know there's a birdcage thing over here. So let's grab that. Yeah, we are just schmoving through this. Just schmoving. Lizard, how you doing, Simple Bun? Alright, we're close to a level, so let me just do this. And then let's see. I could. Let me check. I could not. I could. I couldn't afford the actual upgrade with it, but I could buy the extra bismuth that I need. And the bronze ingots. I think. Let me just make sure. What am I need 1 bronze ingot and 1 bismuth. And then I just need to get some extra of that. I think I'm just gonna put the level into agility. Yeah. Lizard. 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 Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. There we go. Okay. Okay. So now we go down here, I think. What is that? Oh, tried to sneak past me, I see. I see. Well, you're not gonna succeed. That's my job. Alright.
They're back.
It's going to be all right. This machine is alone and the door is barricaded.
You held. Did you see how easily those demons entered the church?
There we go. You died to a puppet. Oh no. Oh no. Well, hopefully you get them next time. Let's see. Where am I going? I don't know why I don't leave this on, like, all the time. Go to the side of the exchange, find the riders, etc., etc. Say out loud, Volcanson, Monsieur de Volcanson, over and over again. I think that's our only task left. Ow, son of a bitch. Okay, we gotta free the hotel of the invalids or something. Hotel of envelopes.
It's going to be all right. This machine is alone and the door is barricaded.
There we go. Not this way. Yeah, the door is barricaded, etc., etc. Okay, to the Hotel des Invalides. Oh, I went to the wrong room. I went to the wrong thing. Son of a bitch. How do I get back up there? You motherfucker. I lost 78 souls. Same puppets. What? What's wrong? What happened? Why you say, Is it this way? Yeah, it might be this way. Yep. This way. Not 78, lost so much. I know, it's the worst. It's the worst. You can't imagine my pain. There's no worse fate than losing 78 souls. Chat with me when I'm free. Sorry, why? For what? What happened? I'm semi-free now. What's up? I'm just streaming. As long as it's not TOS or whatever. 78 souls in this economy, true. Also, let's see. Let's see. What is it? What is it? What are we doing? Nothing. Not even once. Can I unlock this now? I sure can. I sure can. We made it to the Volcanson. Let's say Le Volcanson Roulette. Sarah, thank you for the headpads. I hope you're good.
I should keep looking.
We can skip all of these things. We'll grab the fire and ice or whatever from here. Along with the quadrille. Are these stronger? No. Much lower armor. But they do have a lot of balance to them. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Alright. It's not down there. We have more searching to do in the garden. In Anagata Devita. We will search for stuff. I don't remember what I'm looking for here. Are there any allegories in this game about the automaton? No, I think those usually stick to more like swampland. And this is like we're close to a river, but it's not very swampy.
If I could find out where it was, I could track down Atanias.
There's some allegories in the Lies of P DLC though. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I had to. I mean, so, honest answer, kind of, but not really. I was just being silly. Intentionally, like, mixing up allegories and alligators. But, they kind of are, but they're also telling a historical story. So, for the most part, it just kind of feels a little... It feels a little ham-fisted in a lot of areas. So, yes, sloppily. You take everything literally, so you're a little angry at me for that. I'm sorry. I was just trying to be silly. I do silly wordplay things sometimes. Let's see. You like ham? Hell yeah. I like fake ham. Let's see.
They're back.
It's going to be all right. This machine is alone. The door is barricaded.
Did you see how easy
I forget how to get over there. Difference between silly wordplay and downright infuriating. I wasn't trying to infuriate you, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention. Again, I was just trying to be silly. I'm sorry that it didn't land. My intention was giggles, not to upset anyone. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I don't really understand the difference, and I will probably make the mistake again, and I apologize. I don't know. I don't really know what to do differently. But I do feel bad that I upset you. That was not my intention. Zira, thank you for all the practice. Well, I appreciate it. Let's see.
I am getting closer to Les Invalides. Here, I should be able to cross the moat easily.
Almost didn't forgive me. I'm sorry. I don't understand. I don't understand what I did wrong. Again, I was just trying to be silly. I wasn't trying to upset anyone. I'm not trying to be out of line. I'm sorry. Okay. That's fair.
The debt was no longer sustainable, Your Majesty. Your
Fair.
mechanical revolution has changed the face.
Again, the intention was just to be silly. Yeah, I put that book up for it. Alright, let's fight this boss. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to get this one first try, but it's looking pretty good. Ow. Nope. That's okay, we'll get him next time. Yeah. Pretty close. How did I get there again? This way. No, 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 no. 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 Okay. Well, we lost the souls, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Alright. Not enough bonk, yeah. I was like one bonk short. I was like one good bonk short. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hey, I made it into my glove. Let's go. Haters will say it's rage. Andy, thank you for that. Nuts. Absurd bird, hello, hello. How did the giant robot get elected treasurer? I think more assigned treasurer. I don't know if there was election involved. But yeah, I got it. Second try. You bounced over it. Oh no.
Dear Suzanne, take my hand, please. Don't let them take me away.
Moxie, thank you for all the patos.
No.
Yeah, sentenced to treasury.
This has to stop.
And thank you for the love. Love you too.
Tormented anymore.
That is not my intention. I have come to rescue you.
Rescue me? But what on earth are you?
It is of no importance. What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I had frightful visions, rageful wraiths filled with pain and sorrow. And it was cold enough to curdle the blood. Oh, it's impossible to describe. All the rage and anger. I was in another body, I think. So big.
Yeah, what's up, Moxie?
And there was this commanding voice.
The wigs are very silly. I know. Why would they choose to have their hairline so bad?
Hear it? Or did I momentarily lose my mind?
You beat the third boss? Hell yeah, good job. Good job.
Who are you, monsieur?
Don't you know? I'm Jacques Necker, Ministre des Finances. Well, I was before I was captured. But this situation suggests that the king has decided to dismiss me from his service.
What does he accuse you of?
See, apparently it was the treasurer because they put the soul of an actual treasurer in the robot. Oh, thank you, Moxie. I appreciate that.
How and when were you captured?
When the machines attacked, my wife and I fled our home to hide not far from there, in the Église Sainte-Marie. But we didn't stand a chance against the machines. They overran the nave, wantonly mowing down the faithful. My wife, my poor wife, she wasn't able to escape. I'm sadly convinced of this. As for me, my life was spared only
stealing the soul of a treasurer to make an accountant robot.
all this.
Don't all corporations steal their accountants' souls? That's kind of the point.
What will you do?
Moxie, thank you for the love of you too. Mwah.
In this kingdom, I need to find a safe place where I can prepare for my departure as soon as possible.
Cheetos are flammable? Are they?
I will take you to the Cordelier convent.
Interesting.
You will be safe there.
To the convent with you.
À la bonne heure, she's back.
Aegis, what a joy and relief to see you again.
Monsieur.
Welcome to our stronghold. I'm sure that everyone here is aware of the great debt we all owe you. As you can see, the most exhausted among us are growing stronger.
While the most determined are already planning our counterattack.
I did not expect to see you all together.
4 days ago, the representatives of the Third Estate gathered in a tennis court. They swore not to separate until they had established a constitution for the nation. But that was not the only oath we swore. All the honorable men who were at Versailles, representatives and patriots, members of the Club Breton, secretly swore to meet here.
Members of the Club Breton.
You, Aegis, have allowed them to gather once again. Though unfortunately many are
like
missing,
Elder Scrolls.
we still have hope.
Let's go.
Why did you choose to meet in this convent?
It was my idea. Voyez-vous, I stay here whenever my obligations bring me to Paris. No other retreat inspires such peace and contemplation. Et puis, truth be told, this building has always felt like a fortress to me. Just look at how thick these walls are.
For 2 whole days, the Patriots in the quarter consolidated the outer walls to make it an impenetrable citadel. No automat has broken through our defenses yet.
Yeah.
Where are the monks, mon père?
They are secluded in their quarters, praying for the salvation of the people of Paris. However, we bear no illusions. We are weak, we are divided.
And we are unarmed. Without you, without your warrior strength, we have no chance of turning things around.
You are sent by heaven above.
You got the big pipe wrench, hell yeah.
You may consider the Cordelia Convent your headquarters and a welcome refuge.
We must speak.
The big pipe wrench are slightly heavy. Oh no.
Monsieur de Lafayette must not hear a word of what I'm about to tell you.
What do you mean? You all seem to be certain that I will use my strengths to serve your cause. Are you forgetting that I have a task to accomplish?
Do you have any arms equipped? Like the grappling hook or whatever?
That is why I've taken the time to think of a way for you to get to the Bastille.
I am listening.
There is a patriot in Paris whose pamphlets have aroused Monsieur de Lafayette's ire. His anger is so strong that the poor man had to disappear to escape arrest. I know that he is secretly hiding in the quarries in Montmartre. A labyrinth he is said to know like the back of his hand. If anyone can help you navigate the obstacles that keep you from the Bastille, it is the elusive Monsieur Marat.
Very well. I will go and find him.
Because if you got the grapple on, you could swap it with the
I owe you my life, madame.
with the regular non-functional arm, and it should get you light enough that you could use the pipe wrench without being heavy.
Do not fear. You have my full attention.
Suzanne, my beloved wife. I cannot bring myself to accept her death. Despite all the evidence, I still hope to see her alive again. I need to be sure. Mon Dieu. What have I done to deserve such a fate? Why is the king sworn to destroy
You could leave it as just the regular arm and make it part of the challenge run to not use any of the arms. You don't think that guy's very elusive? He had to live in a bathtub, like his options are limited. Yeah.
Why would the king owe you anything?
I dedicated my life to the kingdom as his minister. Well, my life and my fortune as well. I refuse to accept any remuneration for my services in order to keep the accounts balanced. And I personally filled the king's coffers with 2.5 million livres from my own private accounts, bonds in the Caisse d'Escompte, which the king keeps in a tailor-made armoire de fer in the Palais des Tuileries. He stores all his secrets there. I'd wager there's enough in there to sully his reputation 100 times over. You must retrieve these bonds post-haste, madame. They must not be used to allow this madman to build more murderous automats.
Do I have any chance of opening
I figured it would.
Don't even think about it, madame. Despite your
it saves quite a bit of weight.
The safe is said to be impenetrable. It was designed precisely to that effect. I personally never had access to it. I suppose that its contents were too unofficial for the honest minister that I always was.
Who has the key?
The king does, that's for sure.
Anyone else?
How could I know? His shadow advisors, most likely. Now that I think about it, there's a rumor that has been going round Versailles for a while now. It's said that Monsieur de Mirabeau used to come and go as he pleased at the Tuileries, that he oversaw diplomatic missions for the crown. Not in any official capacity, of course. Who knows? He might know more about this matter than I do.
I will ask him.
Go.
I will look into what happened to your wife.
Bless you, madame.
Where should I start my investigation?
In the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of Les Invalides. We were separated in the Église Sainte-Marie, on Rue de Bourgogne.
I shall be off.
You are the only hope of seeing my beloved wife again, and of foiling
my
the
ankle
plans of
popped.
the clockwork tyrant.
That kind of hurt. That kind of hurt.
Eh bien, Aegis, did you make sure my men managed to collect the cargo?
No, I haven't gone there yet.
Et alors? What are you waiting for?
Let's see. No, you can't break the safe. Was designed to be impenetrable. Ah, yes. Unlike all those penetrable safes we make as a joke. Yeah. Yeah.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
Aegis, a word, s'il vous plaît.
Like, that's literally the point of a safe.
Monsieur Raymond.
Aegis, we are very pleased to see you again. It was very unwise of us to leave the Société without such a capable bodyguard as yourself. It is a miracle that we got here safely.
Yeah, what's bothering you?
Have you ever? No. It's though they all
We sat through enough cutscenes in the last couple of minutes. Let's see.
Did you go to the Hotel de Masia?
No.
Remember?
No. Okay. And then we had that conversation at for the last one. Yeah, okay.
See you.
That's the same stuff that he says during the other quest.
Aegis. I'd like you. I'd like lady. What if not? No, it's just.
Goodbye.
There we go. Okay.
My respect. Goodbye, Ma.
And then I'm just gonna make sure that I talk to these people consistently.
Goodbye, Monsieur B.
Let's see. Apparently for the other ending I can't, like, complete stuff. But
Goodbye, Miss.
But I can, like, talk to them and things. Let's see. Before all the robos went cattywampus. Yeah, my robot was a dancer. For some, for Monsieur Valconzon's daughter. Why is she so strong? She's been modified for combat. At request of the king. He built her to be able to bench a planet. Monsieur de Valconzon. Yeah. Laissez les Valconzon rouler. Alright, respond. Yep. Aegis is just built different. Yeah, quite literally. We are so close. I'm just gonna go kill one thing. And it's gonna be that spider. Ow. Ow. There we go. Now I can level. Your Roomba wouldn't be able to fend off an uprising of the toasters and you're feeling a bit cheated.
Lizard.
Well then your Roomba has not been correctly modified for the Toaster Rebellion. Lizard, how you doing, Oblique? It's good to see you. Let's see. More agility. More. Okay. Travel. What are these other quests? So I only really care about the gunpowder. Because there's a weapon in there that I would really like. This one. Alright. Visit the hangar near the factories and make sure the gunpowder is not falling into enemy hands. Okay. So go to Les Invalides. Let's see. Yep. I do remember when I said that. Haven't gotten that one in a while. I know, that was like the first one that was put in.
Fled in that direction.
Better to see me, Better to see you.
I can get back there quickly from here.
Alright, we found all of this stuff.
Traces of gunpowder. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
that Monsieur Lavoisier's gunpowder was taken to the Bastille.
Yeah. Okay. Taken to the Bastille. And I think that was the only weapon that I really gave a shit about. So you know what? Could go to Montmartre. Gotta do the grenade stuff too, right? Let's see. Yeah, I think we can for sure get to the DLC tonight. If not, just outright beat it, depending on how long it is. Let's see. Tony did amazing with what he had in the cave. Sure, you could make the best. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You just gotta modify it. Let's see.
This mobile walkway leads to the depths of the quarry. I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
You can do a whole lot with a couple of strong servos, a quick linear actuator, some square some square framing, and a glot. And a couple of cameras. It'll be perfect. Let's see. I need one more bismuth. I think I can get that in here. Let's see. Ah, shit. Go. Get out of here. There we go. Enemy defeated. Get down here. The wrench is heavy, yeah. All of my weapons are pretty heavy too. I'm kind of vibing with it though. Different playstyle, but still plenty fun. Let's see. Ow. Let's see. Same. Honestly, same. I am not much of a heavy weapon user. That's why I went with them here. Ow. Yeah, now I can focus you down. Oh, damn it. Next to your blinker fluid and elbow grease? Perfect. Let's see. Okay. I'm just gonna grab my anime essence and do this. Too many enemies. Ow. Get out of here. We win. Robaname. That's the best you got. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's see. Activate.
That should work.
You decided you can't use throwables. That's fair. That's fair. I decided that I could use throwables for this run. Mostly because I didn't really use them in the one before. So I need one more bismuth. Do I have enough for a bismuth? I don't remember. I do. Fortifying counter destruction. Oh, I want that. Yeah, I want that. Let's see. I'm pure physical, so how much do I have? 581, so I need 2,500. What do I need for 2,500? could just do that. That'll work. I think healing is a big enough challenge. I guess. I mean, it was in the beginning. I don't know if I could necessarily say that anymore. Let's see. We're gonna do destruction and then efficient charging. Do I want the avarice still? I might. It is pretty good. What did I have here? I don't remember. The armor? I had some armor something somewhere. Let's see. Oh, what is this? Oh, immobilization. That's cool. Yeah, reinforced armor. It's only 10. No, it's 50 armor. That's not bad. I'd lose 10 endurance, so 10 stamina for 50. I'm doing it. And I'm keeping the avarice. Hey, Noir, how are ya? I've become too powerful, have I? What was my damage even at? Let's see. Yeah. I've become pretty strong. It's an extra 100 damage. How you doing, Noir? We're in the third to last zone for the base game. My damage just says yes. Yeah, it does. Drinking beetroot juice even after the scare, you can't put down the cup? Hell yeah. I'm just bonking enemies. That's it. Testing out some damage real quick. I'd say it's pretty good damage. Giving him a walloping. Violet, hello, how are you? I hope things are good. Let's see, I may save up 2 more keys. I'm gonna save up enough for that. I'm gonna max out my big bonk stick. This scare made your mom calling you talked a bit. Hell yeah. That's good. Love to hear it. I hope things have been good. Okay. I'm not.
I will have to use this mobile walkway.
Oh, I've got to go down further. But this way. No way, it's 8:34 damage in a single hit. Is that right? That's obscene. That is obscene. So yeah, we just gotta beat this. We gotta go to the Bestiaire. Don't want to talk to or about your dad ever, and you can move past it, so it's all been slow and steady. Let's go. Let's go, that's awesome. Or the Bestie. It's not Bestiaire, whatever. Silent letters. 942 in a single hit. And my weapon's not even max upgraded. I'm gonna hit 4 digits. I'm gonna hit 4 digits pretty easily with this upgrade. Takes her sweet time though, doesn't matter. It's too strong. You made tea in the meanwhile? Look. Dead is dead. And those enemies? Pretty damn dead. If I do say so myself. Let's see. Alright. Plus, it's a hammer and a gun that deals AoE damage, so... like... it's pretty solid. Gun hammer, yup. Yep. I'm pretty enamored with it. Let's see. What? We got 1,500 left, and then we can upgrade our hammer to max. Let's see. Get out of here. But yeah, none of the enemies are like so far too fast for me to deal with regardless. Like even the ball people haven't been a problem on this build. There we go. You find another weapon before fighting the 4th boss? How come? There we go. Maxed out. Let's go. Now, how much do we do on a charged hit? Yep. 1097. Cause, hello, hello. Did you know that redeems have no word break, so that pun retaliation redeem scrolls on forever? Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean scrolls on forever? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't go forever, but it is a long one to the left and right. You don't want to fight the fallen Archbishop Andreas with a wrench. Why not? Just do it. You got this. I believe in you. Ow. Let's see. Yeah, it was hyperbole. I understood. Do you have to scroll up and down for it on mobile? It is a hyperbole, yeah. Well, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Because I know on browser it's a left and right scroll. But I've never used it on mobile. There we go. So yeah, we're two-shotting the large ones now. I'm not upset by that. Not in the slightest. That's pretty solid. There's a word break on mobile. Gotcha. Hey, Saphira, come here. Come here. We're making good progress for doing a no healing run. I'm on the third to last zone in the base game. So only a couple of bosses left until the end. So I'm pretty excited. I think we're making progress. Good progress. Progress that's worth being happy over. Progress, if you will. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Hey, Cyrock. Yeah, new run. I got locked out of the DLC, unfortunately. So, yeah, if you beat the game, it will not let you go back into the game to do the DLC. It's kind of like Dark Souls 1 that way. So, I didn't realize that. I messed up. But now I'm doing a quick challenge run to
This time it's over for me. Princess was
I'm doing no heals, and I'm using heavy weapons, which is like something I'm just not used to, you know. So those two things together make for a pretty solid challenge. But our damage is obnoxious right now. Absolutely obnoxious. Like, I thought my parry and riposte thing was strong. No. I'm doing more damage than my parries ever could have managed with charge attacks on this build. I'm doing that parry damage on a normal heavy attack, uncharged, which is this quick. Like, bam, 200 something damage. And I have AoE damage. Like, this just feels so much stronger in every way. At this point, as strong as I've gotten, I don't even miss the heals. I really don't. Like, it's just a ludicrous amount of damage. You found videos of a guy launching random stuff with a trebuchet, and you were so absorbed. How much time have you lost? Is it the guy that's got the trebuchet in his backyard, the British guy? And he launches a bunch of like flechette and stuff with it. Yeah, I love that guy. I love that guy. It's so neat. It's like, who has a trebuchet in their backyard? That guy. That guy does. For sure. Okay. Blocked. Rude. You wish you could be as cool as him. One day you can. All you need is a trebuchet in a large backyard. Ow. There we go. In this economy? I mean, yeah, but like, you could just make one out of scrap. And a scrap trebuchet would honestly be cooler. Best you can do is a catapult on a timeshare? Hell yeah. With the whole system of mini train and railways. You can also be that cool. 100%. I believe. I got faith. Let's see. Well, that would have killed me. There we go. But yeah, you could have a whole system of trains easily. Train with a mower attachment, that's beyond your level of coolness. But like, okay. There have been so many people in history that have had like lots and lots of trains. And sometimes they would even have the sequel lots and lots of planes. And for just $10.99, 3 easy payments, you could have them too. Here, for your train inspiration. I got you. Hold on. There you go. There's your train inspiration. Let's see. Going to a masquerade ball on Tuesday. That'll be interesting. Ooh. That sounds like fun. Ow. Get wrecked. I could go that way, but I don't want to. Let's see. You and your the 1800s. Oh my god. Trebuchets and masquerade balls. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sounds perfect to me. It's a period ball. Nice. Okay, it's like, don't go that way, but what if I want to? It says, I don't care. Don't do it. Okay, so now I'm up here. I can go down there. What is this? Oh, shit. I took fall damage. For a sublimator? I'm not even healing game. What do you mean? What do I need a sublimator for? Okay, module key's good. I'll take that. I'll take a module key, I guess. If I have to. Okay. You're dying to a mini boss. Well, don't do that. Let's see. What is this? Mine isn't up to OSHA standards. Sitting in the blue hats? Do it. Do it. Does this mine need a good railing? I may be up to the task. Let's see. Let's see. What is this? Is this a shortcut? Is this just a shortcut? Son of a bitch, I didn't want a shortcut. That's fine. It's fine, I guess. Yeah. You died again? Well, don't. But also, it's kind of expected with challenge runs. Some of the bosses are gonna be harder than others. You don't think it's actually fine? It's fine. It's all fine. Dandy even. Bam. Upgraded. I need 2K. But there's only one of me. Ah ha ha. Perfect. How could she still hear me when I'm whispering? Because whispering can be loud sometimes. Oh, I needed one more of the small ones. The walls have ears, yeah. And the hills have eyes. Must have been whispering in caps. You were. You were. Let's see. No. No, none of that. Perfect. How embarrassing, yeah. It is really embarrassing. But it's okay, it happens to everyone sometimes. Happens to everyone sometimes. Alright. Well, we found this shortcut again. But what's it for? What does it mean? Wait, up? Up. No, forward. Okay. Noir is such a good Count de Monte Cristo.
Monsieur Marat's men waged a terrible fight here. Some of these poor men are trampled to death.
Yeah. That's the guy that made that sandwich. Should you be allowed to upgrade your weapon in this challenge? I wouldn't. Because you gotta think about it. You're gonna upgrade it, and then you're gonna find a new weapon immediately after. And it's not gonna be upgraded. Damn good sandwich. I haven't had a Monte Cristo in ages. It's so sweet. Made you laugh really hard. Good. Almost as embarrassing as losing the spacebar. Hell yes. Hell yes, I love that. Good job. Good job. Well, time to go talk to Marat. Monsieur Marat. Monsieur Bone Marrow.
They barricaded themselves in to escape the enemy. The only way through is the hard way.
We were really close for just a moment. go. The spacebar is gone. Send help. Oh no. Just push the switch.
Monsieur Marat.
Huh? Hey? Who goes there?
You don't need the whole bar.
Ah, la diableuse, je m'attendais. So this is the famous Huntress Diana I've heard so much about.
Yeah, that's
Tis an
me.
honor, madame. Now let me have a look at you. Oh, you're just as they described.
Why isn't he in a bathtub? I don't know.
Angel of death, descended from the heavens to vanquish the clockwork tyrant.
Who depicted me this way, monsieur?
Mes compagnons, madame. Chief among them is Monsieur Chaudelot de la Clos.
Your immersion is shattered.
They have observed
Fair.
you dispensing justice all over the city. A most expeditious justice at that, as befits the crimes committed by our good king.
But yeah, we're gonna side with Robespierre this time.
Strange machine you are.
Aren't you excited, right?
Gifted with intelligence, clearly, but also with speech and the freedom to do as you please. Cependant, you are still an automat. Who is your master?
Monsieur de Robespierre assured me that I would find you here.
Maximilian. A pure heart with a head full of dreams that cloud his
We're gonna have it be
And you, Monsieur Marat.
Laissez le têtes roulées? Something like that.
But a cause.
No, têtes roulées. Yeah.
His cousin the king has no place on that throne, and nor does his
That should be let the heads roll.
Bourbons, along with their wars, their crimes, and their vices, are finished. It's high time their scepter be passed to an enlightened, just monarch. One who is sympathetic to the people's sufferings. But now that I think about it, madame...
You're gonna throw all your toys and make such a fit? Do it.
Around chatting like old friends for several minutes.
Look, last time we sided with,
I must go to the Bastille.
with,
Is imprisoned.
Lafayette and Buddy.
For a king's lackey.
Lafayette kinda sucked.
This man whose blood-stained hands built the army that's currently setting Paris ablaze.
Welcome back from the ads, everyone.
Only Vaucanson can undo.
Fair enough. Alas, while I come and go,
What Vaucanson had done, Vaucanson can undo.
to enter the fortress.
Vaucanson.
Dites-vous.
A sanguinary automat is
Vaucanson.
spreading death and terror in the depths of this quarry. At the cost of their lives, my comrades were able to sabotage the floor of the cave to limit its movements. Nevertheless, it stands between you and the tunnel that leads to the Quartier.
Coffee.
And that's the only way.
You did it, good job.
And yet, that's exactly what I intended.
Hell yeah, congrats.
À votre guise. I shall not attempt to dissuade you.
Which mini
Small
boss?
thing, though.
Croissant.
I had to disable the mobile walkways to protect myself from the automats. But since you
Croissant.
managed to come here, I assume you already know a lot about these devices.
Indeed.
Here. This would allow you to reach the lower tunnels.
Let's go. Reaching them lower tunnels. Croissant, yeah. Huh? You actually don't know which one it is? Which mini boss it is? Why are you out of water? Oh my god. Oh, that's fair, Moxie.
This mattress is stained with blood.
I found this. And guess what? We're skipping it. Get out of here. Viva France. Viva other stuff. Vis-a-vis. Alright. Well, there's our outfit from last time. La revolution? No. Viva la decapitation or something. Viva la get his ass in a tub. A tube tub. Oh goodness, sorry, I had to sneeze. Alright, let's ask him about the bloody stuff.
I am working
Not
on it,
yet.
Monsieur Marat.
That's the only
He
way
needs
to reach
moisture.
the lower tunnels. The mechanism is on this level, near the walkway.
Moisturize me. Da 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 da. Raison d'être. Yeah.
Who laid on this blood-stained mattress?
Oh, it's a straight. Where is
Who is Monsieur?
There it is. Viva la cake. Huh? Let them eat cake.
Thanks to what I learned from Monsieur Marat, I will use the mobile walkway to reach the lower levels.
Let's see. I mean, I should just go ahead and do another level if I'm going down like that. Right? Probably. Probably. One more. There it is. Omelette du fromage. Yeah. I go to France next week, though. How come? There's robots there, and it's in a state of disrepair. Clearly. Clearly.
That should have fixed the walkway.
Come on, walkway. I keep going up when I mean to go down. Son of a bitch. You're going exactly because there's a robot broken there. That's fair. Let's see. Hey, Eris, how are you? What's wrong? She got a lot of hate for that. If you were a starving French peasant whose meals consist of bread and bread-based alternatives, and I marched on the palace and the queen emerged and gave me a slice of cake, I might be willing to hear her out, all I'm saying. So that's not, like, the thing, right? So, like, the thing was not her offering cake to people. It was, like, just an out-of-touch kind of comment. It was like, there was no bread, and people were like, hey, the people are mad because there's no bread. And she was just like, well, if there's no bread, then let them eat cake. Or brioche, I think is the actual. But still, like, it was a dismissal of their unrest. It was like, well, if they don't have this kind of bread, just eat a different kind of bread. Like, what are they? Dumb? You know, that kind of thing. So Purposeful misunderstanding on your part for the joke. That's fair. That's fair, but it is a common misunderstanding. So, like, even if you understood the thing, like, a lot of people don't. I've actually had that conversation a couple of times. Big nerds, we like to correct people. Look, it's not even like a correction thing, it's a clarification thing for anybody that's like, that maybe didn't know that. While she's credited with that line, yeah, she did most likely never say it, but it's it's a line from a book that doesn't ever actually name her. People just assume that it's her. Yeah. Yeah, captures the vibes, yeah. Tale of Two Cities, yeah, something like that. I don't know. I'm from the South, I can't read. You ended up unwell. Oh no, what happened? Sorry, I missed that. Oh, teeth out, finger pointing nerds. Got it. Let's see. So, like, you can buy boss weapons, probably. Let's see, you're gonna buy the Holy Sword? Do it. The name, like, Madame Deficit, who made her hair look like a boat. You wouldn't put it past her. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I had to cough. Yeah, what's wrong, Eris? What do you mean you ended up feeling unwell? Check how much you streamed and then tell me what happened. Okay. Sorry, like, so much coughing. I had something go down my throat the wrong way. Ugh. I mean, I'm sure you could have boat hair. Ugh. I don't know why that would be an issue. Am I okay? I like inhaled some coffee and it's just not happy with me. You're bald? Perfect, get a wig. A boat wig. Easy peasy. You think that was her real hair? Absolutely not. Bitch. Get out of here. Okay, got it. Just remove the holy, yeah. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Or like, change your armor. Or add the module that increases your carry capacity. I think it's fair to adjust your build that way per weapon.
Monsieur Laclos was the Duc d'Orléans' faithful retainer. He was to prepare the way for his takeover, and now he has become one of the king's most bloodthirsty automats. How ironic.
Yep. You do need to get a haircut. It's like the length where it's like right in your eyes. Oh no. You streamed like 12 hours and you're getting tired and your cheeks started swelling so bad that one of your eyes was swelling shut from below. Going to telehealth and then to urgent care, still don't know why, and you're exhausted. Oh no. Want to have been live tonight. Well, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry. Yeah, it can be a little rough going that long. I think it's this way. Something like this. And then, is this the beginning? This is where I came from. Right? No, it's not. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now what we need is a birdcage thing. Like that. Oh no, it is where I came from, damn it. Went into VR chat desktop mode for like 15 minutes and then disconnected and passed out for several hours. That's fair. That's fair. Well, if you gotta take a break, you take a break. I know you wanted to be live, but today is one of your scheduled days. Yeah, you just gotta let people know. You just gotta let people know, and then you just take a day off. You stream a lot too, right? People would understand, especially after a 12-hour day. Golden Order Greatsword and Elden Ring that's supposedly made of light. It has a weight of 10, yeah. All that holy has so much extra weight. Tend to disobey your stream end time too often, yeah. Yeah, if I didn't have the whole day job thing to, help regulate that for me, I probably would just go on for ages. Let's see. Yeah, but I mean, 12 hours is not insignificant. People do tend to understand if you have to miss a day after that. So I'm sure nobody faulted you for it. You got it first try, let's go. The number you showed me the other day is 65. Now, what number? What are we talking about? Which one? I forgot. I'm sorry. See. Yep. The deaths. What you've been gifted, plus a handful of direct ones. Wait, what? You talking about like, subscribers or what? I'm assuming based on gifted. Well, that's awesome. Congrats. Hell yeah. Sorry, I bumped my cable from my headphones. I don't know if... I'm sure that picked up on the mic. There's no way it didn't, but... if it was loud, I apologize. Yep. What? Oh, the cable. Your eardrums are bleeding. It was so loud, Fair. Well, the cable probably was what... if you heard something, it was the cable, because I didn't bump the mic itself, I just bumped the cable. Let's see. You said so loud. Okay. Well, now you got me curious. No, it's not very loud. Oh, Iva. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. Wow, I'm a variety streamer focusing on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to some Steel Rising. Uranium, how was your stream? How was Kirby? Welcome in, everyone. You threw off my spiel with that one. That was good. That's a good raid message. I like that. Let's see. Okay, we need that too. Okay. Got it. Super stoked for the release. Hell yeah. I don't really know anything about Air Riders. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. So, what, third to last boss that's required? Let's go. The old one was really fun. I never played it. I never really played any Kirby games. There we go. But yeah, I'm doing a challenge run in this game. No healing. Ow. So it's pretty tough. Ah, yep. I knew I was gonna lose, but it's fine. Let's see. Lion-headed centaur is cool, yeah. Yep. Very cool. Very alpha. Very centaur-y. Let's see. Die, you son of a bitch. Don't you kick me. Rude as hell. Ow. No! I almost got the crit. I almost got the crit. If I'd survived that, I probably would have won. But it's fine. We'll get there. The fact that we're getting as far as we are without any healing, as quickly as we are, I'm happy. I'm super happy. Ah, damn it. There we go. Got him. Got him. Okay. Let's go. It's always nice when I see like a pro studio like this and I can see like clipping based on the animation because it makes me feel better about my own model clipping.
Stop them. They're upon us. Fixed bayonets. Fixed bayonets.
The fighting has stopped. It's over. Voyez. The huntress Diana appeared to us. She's the one who saved you.
But the troops. Where are the troops?
You
Yeah.
are the only survivor, Leclos.
No. No. We were
No.
so close. But those machines.
No.
An entire battalion would have been unable to defeat them. We were forced to retreat. Chased into these.
You beat the boss second try. Good job. I think that was my third, right?
It was my
I'm gonna skip through all of this. I don't need all this. It's fine. We just beat this game. Literally last night. Your chest was pounding. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You gotta love moments like that. You know, some people wait a lifetime. What? That took you a second. I'm glad you got it. Took you a while, but you got there. Usually me too. Usually me too. Okay.
Here you are at last. This is where the path to the Bastille begins. And
Yeah, it
to think,
is.
I would have never thought you'd make it this far.
The fighting.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay. What I'm gonna do is activate the Vestal, because that's all I need. I don't have to go any further. And we are almost to another level. So let's do that. Get in the tub. Get out of the mines. Let's see. The riders, they yearn for the mines. More agility. I wonder if at any point will my increasing agility make my damage from this actually go up enough to overturn the hammer, and I don't think so. I don't think there's any way. You think you can fight one more boss? Do it. Ow. Fight that boss. Whoop its ass. Let's see. Is it this one? Which one do I need to do to get the gunpowder thing? There's that. Do I need this? Let's see. Who knows? Who knows? We gotta do this one. And do stuff for Robespierre. And I think it said that one was in Luxembourg. Yeah. No. 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 What? Where did it say that was? Oh, the Église Sainte Marie. Okay. And the Tuileries. But I've got to go see Mirabeau for that. Who is here? No. Who's here? There we go. We got there eventually. Oh, you can go to the DLC. You yearn for the naps? Do it. Take you one. Hell, take 2 naps. Alright. You.
Monsieur de Mirabeau. Minister Necker claims that you are a familiar face at the Tuileries Palace.
That old story.
Yeah.
Will it hound me until I have drawn my last breath? This, madame, is nothing but an unfounded rumor.
There's one scene in this game of him in a tub. There's not, unfortunately. Unless it exists in the DLC.
I must get hold of some documents that are kept in an armored safe in the king's chamber.
What
Okay.
Has anyone seen Monsieur de Mirabeau? How is your research? Don't the...
Goodbye.
Okay. He left fast. That's like his thing, yeah. You return with energy. Perfect. Alright. But yeah, it turned out that Lafayette was kind of a shitty individual, so we're just gonna kind of burn through. Who made this game? Are they still alive? Can you find them? You're gonna go find them. You're gonna go find them. Charge them money for their transgressions. I know we're not supposed to... Apparently for one of the endings that's like tied to a thing, you're not supposed to do a bunch of side quests or whatever to get it. You're supposed to avoid side quests or something. I don't know. So I guess it could just go to the bestie. We're strong enough for it. Typing's hard, I know. Yeah, we're clearly strong enough for it. I don't know why we wouldn't. Screw it. Because that's what we need to get to the DLC, is to get into and beat the busty. Yes. Yes. It's me. That is me. You are correct. You said a thing. Return with energy. Oh, asking Rack to take your nap and return with energy. Oh, gotcha. Understood. Yep. I think we can beat it.
One more step, there will be no turning back. This path
There's turning back, it's fine. There's turning back after beating the Bastille, just not once you go to Versailles. Damn it. Could not get my timing down for that. Well, we died. You want an energy? I have coffee. I have some ghost energy. Those are the two forms of energy that I have. Ghost energy? Okay, it's green apple flavor. I hope that's okay. But you can absolutely have one. I don't have any refrigerated at the moment. Let's see. I mean, I drink the most green apple. The sour green apple. Yeah, it's a sour green apple, yeah. So I guess it would probably just be like a reskinned sour green apple one. What's this? Taking over the Warheads flavor? Yeah. Suck it, warheads. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. You figured it would be more Sour Patch. Their Sour Patch flavors are okay. They're not my favorite. They do have Sour Patch flavors. But no, the sour green apple is Warheads. I like their Warheads collab for the sour green apple. The watermelon, not so much. Let's see. You know what? I take it back. I know what my flavor would be. I know what my flavor would be for me. It would have to be guanabana. 100%. 100%. That's like my favorite fruit flavor. So, we're going with guanabana. Guanabana. Do 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 do. Guanabana. Do 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 do. That's a good one. Yeah, it's a great flavor. Not a joke. You don't know what that is. Some people call it soursop. If you've ever had soursop. Oh, damn it. I feel like I have to be able to make that jump somehow. It bugs the piss out of me that I can't get up there. Let's see. But yeah, it's one of my favorite fruit flavors. At least for drinks. I get a really pulpy guanabana drink sometimes. I need to order more. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, it bugged the piss right out of me. Directly out. What the hell? Like, I gotta be able to get in there, right? Yeah. But I don't think I can make that jump. But there's like nowhere else to jump from. I think they just didn't measure the jump. I think whatever that is just stuck up there. What drinks do I get? So you can order some maybe on the 15th. I'd have to like look it up. I'd have to look it up. I think I've shared it before, so somebody may remember. But let me see. Like, I know what the can looks like. Nilo is the brand. Yep. Now, 1 second. I am still suffering from that coffee going down the wrong way. Now, I will tell you now, you have to shake that can for like 10 minutes. Like, you have to shake it like your life depends on it. Like, shake it until you cannot shake it anymore so that it disperses the pulp properly. Otherwise, you end up with these giant, like, slices of guanabana in there, which is also pretty good, but some people find the texture unnerving. I like my pulp dispersed. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Exactly. See, you get it. A Polaroid picture. Honestly, if you've ever seen the paint shaker machines, you basically got to put it through one of those. It's a little absurd. Let's see. There's supposed to be like a secret area that I didn't get to before. Looking at the achievements. Sometimes with the Nilo drinks, you don't shake them and then squeeze the can and get it all out in one chunk at the end as a treat. Hell yeah. Why is it purple? Wait, what? Ayo, ayo. Let's see. The pit. Well, we're gonna be knee deep in it. Driving devils. Get out of here. Has a bunch of flavors you want to try now. Hell yeah. Too tired to keep going on. You'll continue it tomorrow. Hell yeah. I hope you have fun with it. It seems like a good challenge. But yeah, hopefully I didn't miss the area again. But there's supposed to be a secret area that I didn't get last time. And that's where I came from. If I were a secret area, where would I be? Maybe that? No. Is it somewhere here? It might be. This is kind of giving secret vibes. A little bit. Let's see. They have bottled non-pulpy juices too. See, but like, the pulp is the best part. It's like a whole meal. Well, one person's snack is another person's meal, I suppose. But yeah, basically. See, blackberry and blueberry and pure plum, a 12-pack for $38. Not bad. You been having fun, Black Rabbit Brotherhood snacks? Hell yeah, let's go. Some people like it stringy, and that's okay, yeah. Like coconut water with pulp. Kind of, but like pulpier. like pulpier. Yeah, I really don't know how to describe it. Other than just like, think of the pulpiest thing you've ever drank and then just add more pulp and you might get close to the flavor. Coconut water tastes the way tanning lotion smells. Probably because they sometimes use coconut water with the tanning lotion. I love how the lighting is bleeding through the wall there. From the torch on the other side of the wall. And just changes its color. Let's see. They have one that's coconut water with pulp in the same format as the soursop. Oh. Weird. Weird. I don't know if I like that. You can't sleep? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Moxie, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. And hopefully you can get some sleep soon, Ivy. Alright. Yeah, there's supposed to be some kind of secret area here. That kind of looks like a secret area, maybe. Maybe I can find whatever that is. Maybe I can make it up top. I mean, we're at the cellars. How would I get up there? I don't think so. If you're drinking something and anything solid comes out, every valve on your body will begin to projectile everything out in a horrific form of rejection the world has ever seen. That's fair. I'm kind of the same way if I'm not expecting it. But if I'm expecting it, it's fine. You know what I mean? The green glow reminds you of toys from the 2000s. Is that good or bad? Like a glowy Godzilla? Hell yeah. You like grass jelly drinks? Interesting. Well, hell yeah. I can be Godzilla. I can be Godzilla, baby. Moxie, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. How do I get my protein? Legumes, mostly. Let's see. Most drinks aren't kind enough to give a tap on the shoulder as a warning beforehand. That's why I'm letting you know that the Nilo is super pulpy. Because some people just do not do the pulp. Huh? Feel like it may have been too much. What do you mean? Don't forget about nuts. Yeah. These nuts. Huh? Let's see. Or there were also those toys that had wounds with a button on them that made them make noise. Hell yeah. I don't remember those, but hell yeah. Yeah, I actually don't eat a whole lot of nuts. So yeah, for me personally, it's mostly legumes. Jurassic Park had those, so cool. Sure. Yeah. What do you mean, sure? That's just how it is. Maddie, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K, and I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to some Steel Rising. How was Peak? Did you have a good time? Hell yeah. Heckin' lovely bean. Yeah, Maddie's great. It was brutal. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry it was brutal. We're having a surprisingly easy time for doing a no healing challenge run. We're pretty strong. It was fun, but first run you were sole survivor and the second you died at the end. No. Well, at least you got sole survivor on one of them. That's pretty cool. That's gotta feel fancy. I've played Peak very briefly. You think you've heard of this but not played or seen much. How's it hold up for a Souls-like? Holds up great. Honestly, it's got some things that really stand out for it in terms of like making it unique. One of the biggest ones would be well, I would say character design, because like, holy hell, look at this, right? Like, look at the gears in the back. Like, I just, you cannot beat it. It's so good. It's so good. Also, though, it's really story heavy, which is different for most Souls-likes. And it has a lot of verticality. Like, I'm sure you saw me pop up like this. You can get a grappling hook. There's a lot of, like, jumping kind of things going on. There's aerial combat-ish. So if you want to do things like that, you're a sucker for robots? Me too. And this whole thing is based on, they call him, Eugene in this game, but, Jacques Vaucanson invented, some automats in France, and was alive during the revolutionary time period. So the designs are kind of based roughly on his automaton designs that he had functioning, which I think is really cool. Now, his stuff was kind of like a pneumatic version of like what you would see at a Chuck E. Cheese, but still really neat. And also, like, don't look at them with the skin on, because it is still the late 1700s, and the designs are really racist. But the mechanical function of them was really cool. You like the riding robot? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You don't know if that's related. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I think the most famous one that he did was the flute player. So if you've seen that one... Yeah, the combat's fun. I've got a hammer that's also a gun. And it just feels great. My current build is ludicrously strong. And I'm just doing a no healing run. Yeah. I could have sworn there was a way to open this. But who knows? Who knows?
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
There's no turning back. From now on, I will have to do without a carriage. The Bastille is to the south of the Temple.
Lizard. Lizard indeed. Okay. How much do I need? 15,370. It's not bad. I'm sure we'll get that. But yeah, I'm also going for a pure damage build, which is a little wild. I bet you are alert from that corner hotel chair. Yeah, no, you stay in that corner while I have fun with your boy. Look. Look. It made sense in the context of Hades. Lizard. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Ow. Get out of here. Get out of here. So yeah, our damage is ludicrous, but we are super squishy and not doing any healing. Hey, I made it into my guac. Haters will say it's rigged. Eris, thank you so much. That's so very kind. A. B. Let's see. Don't consider it kind you did it because you're selfish. What do you mean? It's very kind. You want more K in your life? Aw, too sweet. Too sweet. What ain't that? If I were a secret area, where would I be? No clue. How many times today have I landed in the guac? Like, a couple. Kinda sus. What do you mean? I drop every time, even when nobody else drops. So... it makes sense that I would be the one that gets in the guac most. Oh, that's how we get that. Okay. Okay. Your damn self. Lordy. Yeah. Oh, you want to try doing more veggie and adding more protein, but a lot of beans don't process well. In what way? Maddie, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. And thank you for the head pads. So sweet. But yes, I would say this holds up really well for a Souls-like, and I do recommend it. I would probably get it on sale with the Bastille edition. They leave you in a bad state gut-wise. Okay, so here's the thing. Your body will get used to that. What that is an increase in fiber intake, typically. Because beans are extremely high in fiber. Gonna crawl in bed, pull me up on the phone and listen and watch. Been a long day. Aww, that's so sweet. I'm so glad. You rest well. I know how much of a pain it is typing on the phone, so if I don't hear from you, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you again for the raid. You're too kind. You are too kind. Let's see. So yeah, there's a Bastille edition that I picked up like 85% off, and at that price, it's a whole steal. I would buy it again in a heartbeat. At full price, I might be disappointed. Many ways to prepare so it's less though. Absolutely, absolutely. But I do want to point out that the increased fiber intake is exceptionally good for you. So if you can let your body adjust, I recommend it. I highly recommend it. But yes, if it's more of a if it's more of like a gassy thing, and you're using canned beans, one of the ways to minimize that is to drain the juice from the canned beans and then rinse the hell out of them. You do lose some nutrients that way, however, if you're buying like salted beans and stuff, you lose out on a lot of unnecessary sodium too, so it's a trade-off. And it won't make you as gassy. In terms of beginner-friendly beans for like cooking, I usually recommend black beans just because they're really easy to get right. Kidney beans are also really easy, but can be a little extra high on the fiber. Chickpeas are always fantastic, but again can be a little extra high on the fiber and also can be a little difficult to cook with at first if you're not used to cooking with legumes, and they cook differently than other beans. Like, you would prepare them in a different context. Dal is fantastic. What's the other name for them? Lentils. lentils. That's what dal is. You know that aquafaba is a good substitute in some contexts, yes. Dal yum, yup. Super good. No way that just happened. As I landed as a reaction is wild. But yes, garbanzo / chickpeas is great. Like I said, black beans are typically like some of the easiest things to cook with. You can take some black beans and some corn and some salsa and put that over some rice, and you have a phenomenal meal then and there. Let's see. I'll do that a lot, and then put that kind of all on top of some arugula. No. Let's see. Stay away from butter beans if the gut issues or gas. Butter beans are just a type of bean, yeah. You can use, what do they call them? Great Northern beans as a replacement in most recipes. Or cannellini beans as a replacement. Lima bean is butter bean? I think so. That sounds correct. They're like the big ones. Hummus is incredible. Another way, if you just want protein, and something that I use frequently is pea protein powder. Try not to TMI, yeah, that's fair. Again, that is probably high fiber. Like, just if you rapidly increase your fiber intake, it's going to cause stomach issues. I don't care who you are. If you go from like 0 to 100 with fiber intake, it's going to do that. And it is really easy to go 0 to 100 with beans because they are some of the highest fiber density things that you can eat. But again, an increase in fiber intake is a massive increase to your health. So, it's not a bad thing. It's just, you gotta get used to it. Let's see. Honestly, most of my stamina is dodges and jumps now. Let's try this. Adding a small handful on a dish that you'd normally otherwise eat. Perfect. Perfect. Especially if they're just like, you know, rinsed and dried beans. You can also, especially with chickpeas, one of my favorite things to do is to, I'll like drain, rinse, and then dry the chickpeas. And then, once they're nice and dry, I will toss them in some seasoning like Tony's. And then I'll throw it in the air fryer. I usually just like leave it on default or whatever. And then just run it repeatedly until it's the right texture, but you can make them nice and crispy. And it is a fantastic snack if you are someone who finds yourself craving chips a lot. You don't want to completely replace chips, because if you want chips, you're gonna want chips, but as like an occasional replacement, it's really solid, and you still get a ton of protein that way, and can start ramping up to the fiber intake. They also make a good like crouton for a salad. Asafoetida. I don't think I know that. What is that? But yeah, I'll use pea protein powder as a thing that I enjoy the hell out of. Oh, that's weird. So it's basically made of like carrot stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Well, cool. I don't know what the benefits to that are, but I like it. Sounds neat. And then there's also Aqua Tofana if you've got like a spouse to get rid of or whatever. Want to definitely add beans as a protein, in part because meat's expensive. Been curious about veggie/vegan for ages though. Imagine it can be less expensive, and that people who say it's more expensive are just fear-mongering 100%. Textured vegetable protein is a lifesaver. It is a lifesaver. In Indian cooking, it's used to lessen being gassy. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Neat. But yeah, TVP or textured vegetable protein is used often as a replacement for like ground beef. And it is so much cheaper, and it is so easy. Soy curls would be your replacement for like shredded chicken. And then TVP would be your ground beef-like replacement. Both are incredible and incredibly cheap. More expensive if you're buying Impossible and that kind of stuff all the time. Yeah, if you're buying like... if you're trying to replace a meat diet with like the vegan equivalences of whatever that meat is all the time, it will be very expensive. Processed vegan foods are expensive. But if you're just like buying unprocessed shit and cooking your own food, it's super cheap. It is much cheaper than honestly than non-vegan stuff, especially now. With the way that meat and eggs and dairy has gone up. Like, the gap between the stuff that was more expensive is much smaller. Let's see. Only get that stuff on markdown, yeah. Want to avoid soy though. U.S. soy-based phytoestrogens reduce estrogen retention and increase free estrogens. There is no, like, actual study that has proven that's a thing that happens. Basically, the phytoestrogens that exist in soy, 1, are super minimal, and 2 are not going to have a significant impact, from what I have seen, on the body's absorption rate of, like, say, synthetic estrogens, like estradiol, for example. Yeah, it just doesn't process them the same. What you can't do is intake phytoestrogens and expect them to be a sufficient replacement for something like estradiol. But despite that, both sides of that will be spread like wildfire on places like Reddit for mood and booba generation. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's not going to impact, from anything that I have found in legitimate peer-reviewed studies, it will not impact anything to do with estradiol. Been telling you soy's gonna give you tits for the last 10 years. Where are my tits, Stan? Yeah. Yep. But yeah, the amount that you would have to consume to have it impact your estradiol absorption would be so unreasonably high. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of stuff. And then you've got people who are like trying to fight things like that, and they're like, actually, me being vegan and eating soy is gonna make me like super testosterone-y, etc., blah blah blah. Because they get upset that people are saying that it's going to be, you know, an estrogen increaser or whatever. So they try to like argue in the opposite direction with an equal amount of bullshit. And it's just how a lot of misinformation gets spread. At the end of the day, the amount of phytoestrogens in soy is so minimal. It is so minimal that you probably don't need to worry about it either way. Dried pinto is beginner friendly. I wouldn't say dried beans are generally beginner friendly for like in general. Because they take a long time to cook. People don't realize beans take forever. But if you're prepped for that, you've been hooked on Basan Burgi. Ooh. Are you in the Discord? Can you put that under food so that I remember to look it up later? Because that sounds cool. But anyway, dried beans are awesome. They're great. If you've got a crock pot on hand, absolutely go for it. But yeah, Wash them, soak them overnight. Not in Discord? Okay. Well, damn. Black-eyed peas, they're the only bean you're willing to wait for dried beans to cook for. I will cook dried beans for, like, everything if I have the time. But do not disregard a good canned bean. Instant pot. There you go. What's the Discord? I can send you an invite here in a second. That goes for anybody else who wants one. Just let me know. I don't have it. It's not like a publicly accessible Discord for community safety reasons, but if you ask for it, and I know you're not gonna go in and be like a little shitter. Doing like hate raid stuff, then I will absolutely send you a link. And I know you're not going to do that, Cyrox, so you can have one for sure. Yep, anybody who wants one. Let's see. How am I doing today? I'm doing great, Tarragon. How are you? Oh, it looks like interest from Sephira and Cyrock. Yeah, give me just a second. Let me get y'all some links. Let me get y'all some links. Give me just a moment. And again, while I'm here, let me know. Just let me know. Okay. So you want one? Give you a link to absolutely Tarragon. Absolutely. Let's see. Where's our sub badge already? What do you mean? It's on there. All you gotta do is refresh your browser. There you go. That's one. And then only showing your snowflake for you. Yeah, you gotta refresh. You can see it on the on-screen. Huh? You didn't get it? Can I send again? It's only going to be a single functional one. If you check your notifications at the top of Twitch, you will get it in just a moment. Let's see. Because it's going to be a Twitch whisper. There we go. And then Tarragon. Right there. Okay. Let me know if any of y'all have any issues. Y'all should see it in just a moment. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I think we're good. Said invalid or expired. Uh-oh. Did somebody make it in? Maybe the link thing was borking a little. Okay, so you got in. Let me try this again. Whisper. There you go. Which means that Tarragon's is probably also borked. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, so once you get in Cyrock, I can generate another one. I think it's because of the use limit. I'm not used to like bulk adding. So let's see. Usually it's like one person at a time. Let's see. Well, what I can do is this, and then send this one to Tarragon. Alright, that should work. Everybody should be able to get in now. Do what? I'm trying not to go through messages, I'm just trying to like get the invite sent. So hopefully everything's good. But yes, if you refresh, it will usually end up showing your badges when you get them. Taking the time to do that? Of course, of course. I haven't been able to figure out a way to get any of the bots that I use to pull a newly generated link. So that's just my way of getting it going, you know. So yeah. Let's see. Oh. I do see that. I would urge extreme caution. Extreme caution, because the implications of that are not great. Let's see. Tater tots are like rice. That doesn't look like much. Cook and load on plate. My god, that was way too much. Yeah. I get where you're coming from, Eris, but I'm gonna advise against. It's less exploitable and more of a like if somebody came in with that as their message into my stream, I would get the banhammer ready, because all I would read is that first section and be like, oh. You know what I mean? It would put my hackles up. And I don't think that would be the intention. And then I would like get through the rest of the message and be like, oh, okay. But like, I would be stopping everything, getting ready to start banning a bunch of people. Just seeing like the first thing in the corner of my eye. Yeah, just seeing those words. Can you post links in Discord? Not initially. And not in every channel. Again, it's a community safety thing. Like I've got some sites whitelisted. But I've got a lot of auto moderation. I've just seen some awful things happen in Discords. So just to make sure that it stays a safe, comfy place for everybody, I have quite a few restrictions in there, unfortunately. Just because people end up abusing it. And honestly, some things just cannot be unseen, unfortunately. Damn it. So, you can't always take back what somebody does. So I'd rather preempt it. Let's see. Better safe than sorry, yep. That's how I feel about it too. For sure. There we go. Let me in. They don't want to let me in. How cruel. Let's see. But yeah, I like me some tots. I could go for some tater tots. Take all of those extra ones that you made too much of and just send them through your computer screen. I'll gladly eat your tots. Soak a cup of pintos for boiling. Hell yeah. Just soak them overnight. And I wouldn't say stupidity. It's just, yeah, one of those things, you know what I mean? Ow. Sanchila. Oh. Feeling, of course, Tarragon. Of course, you're good people. Tots versus fries. Oh, it depends. It really depends.
My only aim is to defeat the royal army.
Depends on my mood.
Why should I believe you? It's true that you can speak. Maybe you're truly
So
not
some cuts of fries I would take over tots.
What is this chaos?
But like some days,
The Place Royale.
I just have a strong preference for the tots.
Patriots had gathered, a band of brave souls armed with what paltry weapons we could find. A few old sabers, some rusty
A lot of times,
That's all we needed to stop
whenever I'm wanting something that's like that texture, I'll pick up the
from the heights of the Bastille.
you know, the like the hash brown patties or whatever that you can pick up.
Comrades, fellas, heroes for our nation.
I'll just take one of those and I'll put it in like a little skillet and get it nice and crispy. And that makes for really good food. Yeah. It's like, just regular hash browns are amazing, but the little patties are your like tater tot equal, I guess. BK tater tot coins though. I don't really eat Burger King, but fair. Let's see. Kaz, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. But yeah, tater tot coins kind of sound like what I'm talking about with the hash brown patties, just smaller. Do that with the air fryer. I've done it with the air fryer and it's great, but like it is hard to beat a good skillet cooked hash brown patty. It comes out different in a really good way. But yeah, you do one of those that's like a little on the smaller side, And you can actually cook it in the pan with like a little vegan sausage patty. And then in the same pan, like as it's kind of getting done cooking, you can throw in a little just egg and then make a little half sandwich. It's perfect. Perfect. All done in like a little single skillet.
The Bastide's cannons destroyed the square. What a ghastly massacre. It seems that the artillerymen used Monsieur Leclos' devastating cannon balls.
Jeez, the VTuber avatar. Converting someone else's VRC avatars to be used with Vignon. As the price for one of them, they're getting you a capture card so you can run yours on your notebook. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, working in the Vignon SDK is actually pretty straightforward, especially with the new version update for Vignon, because they're using the same version as VRChat now, so doing VRC to Vignon conversions is I believe at this point just a couple of button presses. Now getting all of your there is a way to also get the VRChat controller functioning in Vignon as well, so you can have all of your toggles that you would use in VRChat in Vignon, and that's a little bit more complicated, but it's not too bad. Like Go-Go Locos? I have no idea what a Go-Go Loco is. But like the wheel that you have in VRChat, you can have that functioning in Vignon. Like everything that you can access with the wheel. Ah, shit. But yeah, I don't know what a Go-Go Loco is. Is that like a Loco Moco? Or like Toasty Locos? I could go for some Toasty Locos. Be great because you want more than one outfit, yeah. Yep. Moco Loco sounds like it would be difficult as a vegan. I mean, maybe. I don't even remember what it is. I'm throwing words out. I know it's like a Hawaiian thing, but let's see. Okay. No, it's actually not that difficult. They do have vegan sunny side up eggs. What I would do instead to get a close equal is you can make perpetually runny stable egg yolks. It's great. Vegan gravy is really easy. Vegan burger patties are as easy as picking up a Beyond Burger. But yeah, the stable vegan egg yolk mix is great for like toast and stuff, so I'm sure it would work well on that. Good morning, Allie. How are you? And then you could, I guess, do some like... You'd probably do some, like just egg. It wouldn't be the same as egg whites. Probably be better to do like a tofu scramble, honestly, as the egg white. And then drizzle the stable yolk mixture over the top of that. It'd be pretty great. Usually for that eggy flavor you use kalanamak. Is that like the black salt? The sulfur salt?
Had a big nap, and now you have a big sandwich. Ooh, I could go for a big sandwich. Let's see, how am I going? I'm doing great. So I'm doing. I don't know if you were around for the thing, but I had to start over in this game because it locked me out of the damn DLC. So now I'm doing a different build with a no heal challenge run. And I'm about to be on the second to last boss of the base game. So, doing pretty good. Sub sandwich. Sub sandwich, dom sandwich, switch sandwich. Whatever your inclinations are. Sandwich is good. Let's see. How do you top your sub sandwich? You usually just top the sub, and then the sub can eat the sandwich. That's amazing. Yeah, it's pretty great. But yeah, so I have not had heals on my hotbar at all for this run, and it's going faster than my last one. It's just the difference between putting together an actually good build and winging it. There we go. You're 11 feet down in subspace right now. Nice. Not nice, but still. Why down? As in, like, you're dealing with drop, or... Inches! It's been so long. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, drop sucks. Where am I going? What am I doing? Let me up here. Yeah. You get streamer drop, really? I guess I haven't taken a long enough break to experience that. I think that might be bad. That might be bad. But it's fine. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. God, the charge attacks on this build. It feels too good. Feels so good it should be illegal. Okay. The Musty Sewers. Let's go. Let's go. We out here. Bast in your sewers. Get bonked. Yeah, you got an 11-inch sub sandwich. Hell yeah. That's a big ass sandwich. I could go for a big ass sandwich. I could go for a big ass po' boy. Oh, damn it.
Damn it. Shit. I haven't had a good po' boy in years. Years. I'm salty right now. I'm about to set up a P.O. box and ask somebody to anonymously mail me some Ledenheimers. So that I can make a damn po' boy. I can make a good vegan debris, I think. Ah, shit. I got wrecked. Whoops. That's okay. That's okay. Yep, as a switch can confirm. Drop be happening on both sides. One place you know that does it really well, but it's a bit of a trek. To the stars. But no, I think I could do it well. Used to be a vegan street fair near you. That sounds incredible. That sounds absolutely incredible. Waking up Kestrel regularly, huh? With the food? Or with the songs? Ow! Son of a bitch. I'm having trouble dodging through this. And lots of stuff, hell yeah. I already make a really good vegan gravy, so I'm sure I could make a good vegan debris. I'd have to figure out something for, like, catfish. Started singing the vocal part of Star Trek Terms of Service theme song. What is that? Only thing you had with Regert's was a vegan double down. That sounds awful. That sounds abhorrent. I don't think I have heard a worse thing ever. Catfish, yeah. The original series. Oh. Did I say something from that? Oh, yeah. Trek from the Stars. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. I haven't actually seen Star Trek. I'm sorry. Let's see. But yeah, Catfish Po' Boy, top tier. I have had a good vegan shrimp alternative that I could probably fry up and make a good shrimp po' boy though. As like an alternative. Let's see. all about TNG and... Okay, so... I know TNG as an acronym from the BDSM community to mean, like, the next generation. Usually, like, people under 35. And then Dark Souls 9. Deep Space 9, okay. Oh, the other acronym's the same. Cool. Hell yeah. Get out of here. Alright. We got the Vestal. Beautiful. Beautiful. BDSM TNG and BDSM Deep Space 9. Wow. Wow. Or I guess to use Allie's verbiage, deep subspace 9 inches. Let's see. So 2000. Not quite. Not quite. See? That little knot is so cute. Deep Subspace 9 is actually a Super Sentai in your head canon. Oh my god. Nice. Also, whoever recommended Tojima wants to be a Kamen Rider. That is so funny. I don't know anything about Kamen Rider, but you said Super Sentai, and I was like, okay. I don't know anything about Kamen Rider, but like, independent of it, it is such a silly anime. I am 3 away. What the hell? Rude. It's like I gotta be getting close. I was getting close. 3 away is absurd. Okay. The Bastille. Look at it. It's right there. Okay. You ain't the only one with a gun. There we go. So yeah, there's some like endurance stuff that I'm gonna have to do in this area where they have like a lot of gaps in between in between quote unquote bonfires. So that might be a little tough, but otherwise I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble getting through here.
Have to go through the moat to get into the Bastille.
I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble getting through here. Through the moat. Alright. Before we do that, we need to go... Ow, son of a bitch. Get off of me. We need to go up top. There's a key or something that we need from up here. Inaccessible while in combat. You bitch, get away. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming around. Turn around. Bright eyes. Come on, come on. Ah, son of a bitch. Look at our health. I hate it. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Rude as hell. I guess we may need to go through here kind of slow and steady. I was hoping to be able to just kind of run through, but that ain't looking like it's gonna happen. They're not gonna let me. So you can see a pretty white on purple star. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bonk. Damn it. Bonk. I need just a tiny bit more damage somehow. If I want to be able to do that a little more cleanly. But it'll be fine. Let's see. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We're just heading back to grab our souls. Ow. There we go. Hopefully we don't end up losing all of them. It'll be fine though. We just had a bird being kind of a dick. There we go.
That's enough, Monsieur Lecointe. My assistants and I are exhausted. We're not grave diggers, à la fin.
Oh, I understand. The task you have
À la fin.
does not please you. Perhaps you do not find it worthy of your high qualifications.
Indeed. My family has been dedicated to serving the kingdom for over a century, and you cannot ignore what it has cost us. I refuse to fall that low.
Very well. As you wish. Since
Coffee.
this is the case, you will have a more prestigious assignment starting today.
Coffee. Maki, hello, hello. Lovely to see you.
Will they come with me?
How have you been?
But I promise you that they will never complain about their fate.
Got closest, hell yeah. Enjoy soaking your beans, Eris. Let's see. I hope you've been good, Maki. Thank you for popping in. There we go. Still sleepy, a bit gloomy weather. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the weather looks like for me. Honestly, it's like 4 in the morning. So it's still very much dark. Alright, got my anima essence back. Now, if y'all could just let me be for a little bit. Yeah, hopefully you're able to rest up soon. There we go. I have to switch to a claw grip to be able to do all of that together. It's kind of weird. The like jump L1 X at the same time. No. Okay, I almost fell. If I had fallen there, I would have died. That would have been so bad. Okay, what do you got? I don't know how to help you. I don't know where the food would be.
I'm listening, monsieur.
They abandoned me.
I don't know where the food would be.
Maybe weeks since I've seen another living soul. I'm hungry, madame. I'm ravenous.
I have nothing to give you, monsieur.
If that's true, then may death take me.
Well, I mean, if you don't eat for long enough, it will. Whether you want it to or not. Ah, shit. Shit. I thought I was going in the right direction. Apparently I wasn't. That sucks. That sucks so bad. So yeah, again, anyone who has not been here, I am currently doing a no-heal challenge run of this game. So the only healing that I get is through combat mechanics, which are a little tough. I don't think I have one equipped at the moment. Or through bonfires. Vestals, whatever. They call the bonfires Vestals, but, you know, we know what they are. We know what they are. There we go. Ah, shit. Get away, bird. Get away, bird. I don't want to fight you. Do I look like I want to fight a bird right now? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That jump makes me pucker every time. Let me get my souls back. Dip out of here. And then where is the room with the stuff? Wait. Oh, is it just not open for me because I haven't done the questing thing? It's possible. I'm not sure how to enter into here without doing that, though. Lime the Ghost Turkey Prime. What a name. I love that so much. Well, I got you. I got you. Ada. Yeah, it'd be this one. Oh, I do have the key. Hell yeah. I didn't realize I'd gotten the key. Perfect. Let's see. Stored in the old underground depot. Key to the gunpowder room. Okay, so now I can go outside and get another weapon that I may use, I'm going to try to find the healing thing first. You okay, Saphira? What's wrong? It's right here. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's do it. You were caught off guard. Aw, were you expecting a spoopy one? I can do that. I can do that. You can have a free spoopy one if you want. Spoopy. Let's... Come here, Saphira. Come get your hugs. There we go, to avoid the fall damage. Wait, there's a thing up there. What is that? What's in here? Oh, frost resistance. Cool. Hell yeah. We take this. Now what's up here? Petrification. Alright, let's get into the sewers. So that we can find the gunpowder and destroy it, because screw that. Screw that. We don't need it. Hey, Cyrock, thank you for the hydrate. Unfortunately, I have run out of fluids. I'm going to grab some here in a second. Once we hit a decent stopping point, and then I'll hydrate extra just for you. Y'all have had me hydrating so much today that I've already hydrated out. Let's see. I need to find a good source for, like, glassware so I can get a small vial. That way I can just keep, like, some emergency, like, no sugar sports drink in the vial. Because everybody knows that hydrate comes in a little glass vial. Let's see. A little glass vial. Alright, nothing there. Where's our stuff? Ah, fuck. There we go. Bean soaking, hell yeah. Hell yeah. All 4 sets. Let's see. Ah. couldn't talk if you did it that way. You could just, like, use your snoot. Just, like, boop the keyboard with your snoot. It's great.
What should I do with it? Destroy it and spare Paris another disaster, or ensure that the Marquis de Lafayette will be able to use it?
Alright, we got the mallet. I'm gonna get me mallet. We need manual guidance for that. What do you mean? You just kind of like boop it. Boop the keyboard. It's got a ranged attack on it. It looks pretty strong. Possibly. Once it's leveled, it may be... I think I'm supposed to use it, right? And that'll destroy everything.
I will grant Monsieur de Boisier's wish. The city has seen enough destruction.
Yeah, perfect. You don't have any pintos, so you're soaking a cup of dried Great Northerns. Hell yeah. Great Northerns / cannellini beans are what I used to make my most recent soup. Oh my god. No way. No way. That was messed up. I couldn't see that there was water in there. My feelings are real hurt right now. That's painful. I can't believe they did that. But yeah, I made soup with cannellinis the other day. It's really good. Parkour. Parkour, parkour. There we go. Yeah, people use cannellinis for making like baked beans and stuff too. Thoroughly enjoy a 15 bean soup, but that's made with ham and sausage. You want to find a meatless version that's just as good? Hell yeah. I mean, I had vegan sausage in my cannellini soup. Let's see. Oh, I know where this is. Okay. So then... this is where we go next. I just gotta go get my souls. Because I want to be able to upgrade me mallet. There we go. But yeah, I found a pack of vegan, the Beyond Cajun sausage, and I used that in the soup. It was really good. It's really good. Freeze them in a way that allows them to maintain structural integrity after they're soaked and or prepared. Absolutely. Absolutely. You just freeze them. Beans is beans. And they're good. There we go. Love me a good bean. Ow, you son of a bitch. Don't you do it. There we go. Yeah, I freeze the soups a lot. One cup of beans is gonna hydrate into a lot, right? It's probably gonna like double. Alright, got me mallet. Let's go. So up. I need like 1,200-ish total, something like that. Which means, let's see. That's enough. Now, mallet. There we go. Max level mallet. It's slightly weaker, slightly more heavy, slightly lower impact. It may get stronger as my agility goes up. But the fun thing with it is that range damage. It should do good stuff. It should do good stuff. So I want to give it a shot. Let's see. Hell yeah. That attacks pretty quickly. Gun mallet. Hell yeah. It looks good on the arm too. You can see the little scope. Perfect. We're gonna be out here bonking our brains out. It's got a little bit more range, I think, than the other gun mallet thing. The gun hammer, I think, is how they call it. The jailer's quarters. Oh. Ow! Get off. Get critted. Okay. Okay. What is this? I think this is one of those wheels. Now, while the wheels are really good, but they're very slow. And I'm just not super here for it, you know? What's that, wheelie good? Yeah. Wheelie good.
Monsieur le Comte! Monsieur le Comte, are you there?
Monsieur le Comte.
The prisoners, they're suffering.
Comte de la Valconjon.
As promised, I have interceded on your behalf. The king has named you Gouverneur de la Bastille. Do you realize what an honor
this is?
Put an end to this sinister farce, Monsieur le Comte. Order your machines to unhand me at once. Ah!
Listen to my voice.
Let's see.
Nothing but my voice.
Why'd it kind of look like a dark-haired Nicolas Cage for a half a second? You know what I mean? He just like giant eyes, like, oh dear, mesmerized, right? Wanna be a test? Test. A flautist. Hypno stuff like the Pokemon. Ow. There we go. Got it. Got it. And I know one of these damn doors opens, and I can get the last memory that I need. Upper readout. What? No! I thought I had timed it. I thought I timed it correctly. Damn it. It's okay. We're just gonna run up there. Unsure how to explain. You don't have to, it's fine. I'm just being silly and also like within TOS stuff. I kind of do it off a reflex. It's fine. I appreciate that. Not out here trying to upset nobody. I don't know. Glad you understood. Yep. I'm always willing to offer clarification. when something's a bit versus when it's not. Let's see. Okay. Where would the last thing be? Is it this one? I think so, yeah. Wait, oh shit, I can't do it while you're here, son of a bitch. Leave me alone. This one has a really bad habit of taking me out. And I don't want to be taken out right now. There we go.
The death sentences delivered by court order are nothing more than cowardly murders. Barbaric crimes committed legally
There we
in
go.
the name of the entire nation. These cruel laws are the doing of the tyrants who
How should you season your beans, if at all? Absolutely season your beans. You can just use water if you would like. Or sorry, just use salt if you would like for a general use, but I usually use Tony's. But I also don't often cook beans for a general use. I usually cook the beans like for a specific dish. Tony C's, yeah. Tony Satcheries. It doesn't take a lot if you're just like pre-seasoning before you add to a dish, but you always want to have a little bit of salt. And Tony's is a good blend regardless, so you should get plenty of decent seasoning out of that. Consistently didn't sponsor Mythical Kitchen even though they featured it so often. I mean, that's fair. To be honest, like, I don't know. If they didn't feel like a sponsorship was either necessary or in line with what they wanted, I'm not gonna hold it against them. It's good shit though. Alright, boss fight. I think I want to switch over here. Back to the volley mallet. No. For a single target, I think this is better. Probably. Wait, no. I don't have any bullets left. I needed the other one. Maybe I can switch mid-fight. It's just a little more physical damage. And it attacks a little bit faster, so it's just a little better. It might be the difference between me landing a charged hit or not, though. There we go. Easy. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. Fuck. Yeah, this one's gonna be tough on this build. Find it amusing. Yeah. I wonder if they even like reached out to ask. Let's see. There's my stuff. Guys, thank you for the headphones. Oh dear, no, it's fine. It's the second to the last boss in the main game. I wouldn't expect or want it to be easy. Especially on a no healing run. Because I got this guy on my first attempt last time, and it was a little, like, anticlimactic, I guess. It was first or second try, I don't remember. I don't remember. But either way, it was quick. Ow. So yeah, this no healing thing allows me to, allows me to learn the moveset a little better. I'm just a little sad that I can't, damage the stamina enough. Because, like, I can't get the stagger like I have been able to on the other bosses. But yeah, thank you for that, Pat Scons. Ow. Son of a bitch. No. Yeah, this one's gonna be tough. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Happy couples make you jealous? Why? We'll do that. Let's see. Looking like an actual clock? Yeah. And smooching. Who's smooching? I ain't smooching nobody. Let's see. Let's see. That's 122. And then I will switch to the mallet. Right when you can get it, but you don't like do PDA. I don't mind a little bit. I don't mind a little bit. Not like that. Not like smooching. There we go. Okay. So now we've got 200 rounds. You wish you weren't by, so you don't have to think about the amount of people of both gender. Buddy. Buddy. Sometimes people have difficulty finding each other. That doesn't mean they don't like you. Well, yeah, it still hurt. It was self-deprecative. Self-deprecation's always gonna hurt. Even when said as a joke, as a defense mechanism. Promise you to be a part of the BLT? Yeah, fair. But also the BLT is pretty cool here. Get cheesed. Critical. Oh yeah, Eris is a super cool name. See, look, we're doing a no heal thing. Sometimes we gotta get a little cheesy with it. And even still, there is a chance. No. Okay. We still didn't no-hit it with cheese. That's wild. Ooh. Ooh, indeed.
Your Grace. No, Your Grace. I am your most faithful servant.
Monsieur, listen to me.
But I can no longer do what you ask of me.
Listen to me, Bosson.
Kill, kill, and kill again.
Chose your name purposely. Hell yeah.
What crimes do you accuse yourself?
The heads must roll. They must roll straight into the pit.
Cela Sophie. Who are you, monsieur?
Who am I? Oh, I am Charles-Henri Sanson, executor.
We're on TikTok, and it's like it knows you like femboys. There you go.
The executioner.
Purposefully, even.
That death factory.
Purposefully.
We had to lead the horde of the tortured victims there and hand them over to killers who are far more efficient and skilled than us.
I'm so
when I tried to give up my
confused.
position, the king and the count offered me a new role. Greffier at the Bastille. An easy job.
But hey, this boss fight victory means that we can go into the
They must
DLC.
be the ones who sent you. They want my head.
You're rambling. I am
Purposefully.
Aegis, their worst
What?
enemy. Come to rescue Monsieur de Vaucanson.
Ow, sorry.
Oh, His Majesty's honored guest. The man for whom our good king reserves his most ruthless treatment. No one deserves to be punished like that. Here, take this key. Monsieur de Vaucanson's cell is downstairs. And do not delay. He is dying, madame. He's dying.
Let's see. Purposely and purposefully. Okay, gotcha. It's later when you woke up and I'm still alive. Hey, how you doing, Lily? Hey, dead man. Ow, ooh, my shoulder popped. But yep, I'm trying to beat this. Trying to beat the thing. I should be able to. It shouldn't be a problem. We have the DLC next. Waking up, someone knock you out like Rapunzel to get you back to sleep because it's totally not 1 p.m. Because it's 9 in the afternoon. Something, something about a spoon. Or the moon, or whatever. I don't know. Brendan Urie noises. Or whoever the hell sings that song. I don't remember. Let's see. Yeah, I got it right. Let's see. Totally not 7 a.m. there. Totally not 5 a.m. here. Modem just rebooted. Hell yeah, welcome back. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be going into the DLC here in just a moment. After we watch our father die or something. Missing a good 3 minutes. Damn.
Oh, that was...
You didn't miss too much. I think it's mostly been, like I said, we just went through this yesterday, so I'm just like, yeah, we're not doing this anymore. We've already been through all that. He dies. Rip in pieces. So sorry. Goodbye. But yeah, so we beat the boss. We talked to some guys. And now we're leaving the busty. But yeah, I think I can beat this again tonight. Or I guess today at this point.
I shall return to the Cordelier convent. I'm sure they are waiting for me.
And then that way at this point tonight, so like next stream, I'll RIVP rip in vegan pepperoni. Nice. Love that. Hell yeah.
Citoyen, I come bearing sad tidings. Monsieur
Yeah.
de Vulcan's house.
Volcanson. Frenchy things. Beginning to feel just like a rap god. There we go. Yeah, your buddy's there. Now I talk to you.
How is your research on Nicholas Flamel?
I have done.
Don't forget that the church isn't.
Yeah. Alright, Monsieur Brissot's
You still have no news from Citoyen Brissot.
Indeed, we wait in vain.
There we go.
Our hopes are beginning to fade.
Now we can do DLC stuff. Finally.
Mes amis, we must fear the worst.
Can you think of any place in
Finally.
refuge?
No, not at all.
May I venture a speculation?
By all means, Monsieur le Comte.
Such a get skip scrub, that's right.
Wait, we hadn't seen that part yet. My brain got scrambled. My bad. Whoops. Whoops. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to go to Therione de Maricourt's home on Rue de Tournon near the Theatre Français. Oops, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Honestly, one of these days I'll probably do a new game plus of this game. And then I'll know what they said for the DLC. My bad. Sorry if y'all were excited to hear that part. I'm like half awake at this point. But we can beat it. So now we have to travel. Not there. Is it by the Paris thing would be the city? Let's see. No. What? No. What? I forgot. Okay. On Rue de Tournon near the theater. The French Theater. That's this one, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's literally just right here.
A constitution is the only thing that can protect us from royal whims.
My friends, the invaluable citizen Brissot is held prisoner by our enemies in the former Hôpital Saint Louis. His only crime, protesting against the raid on black people and that took place in Paris last night.
If they've been arrested, they'll be tortured. And if they reveal that
I am going to attempt to free him, even if it costs me my life. May you, whoever you are, find the courage to join me and help me, citizen Theron de Maricourt. Hell yeah. It's not as important as bonk. Yeah. Looks over at YouTube. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. I'm sure somebody's done it.
Alone to rescue Citoyen Brissot. It's a fool's errand.
Let's see.
I must help her at all costs.
I'm sure somebody has recorded it at some point. If not, we'll get it on the next go round. Promise. Ooh. That's cool looking. Rail baton and shears. Huh. That's a good, like, across the board, you've maxed out everything build kind of weapon. Okay, so we go to the Hôpital Saint Louis. There we go. So for the DLC, are you going back to healing aloud? No. No, I have determined that I am doing no healing. One of the healing items is tied, like, not using one of the healing items is tied to an achievement. And I'm only losing out on, like, a slow healing over time item by just doing the full no healing allowed. So I'd rather just keep to it. feel like it'd be more fun that way. Let's see. Nah. And yeah, no armor. I do want to like look at them even if I'm not going to use it. So I looked at all the other weapons before. So let's check it out. Is it just like the same moveset as the fire and ice? Yes, but faster. And then the special ability, oh, it's like arc lightning that then does lightning on the items themselves. Not bad. It's not bad. Let's do the volley mallet. You think Aegis's shadow just freaked you out? Oh no. More skilled than you? More stubborn, maybe. I don't know about more skilled. Oh shit. Okay. I also just have a really solid build. And I've got a lot of faith in this build. Like a weird amount of faith in it. Because the amount of damage that I put out is just ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. Let's see. So ludicrous that it's gonna start singing about turning hoes into housewives. Input processing issues, playing Path of Exile and regularly lose track of where you are and where enemies are. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Path of Exile has a lot of enemies, so it's pretty easy to get lost. Let's see, my dear Joseph, I hope this letter finds you in good health. I'm overjoyed at your good fortune. Fate had condemned you to live as an adventurer for far too long. I'm happy to know that you will no longer have to use lies, pretend to be enlightened, or claim to be a follower of the Comte de Saint-Germain. Monsieur Mesmer is a great doctor, and it matters little that the Academy has rejected his theories. His fortune and fame have also been made. Since you have convinced him, he will share both of these with you, provided that you help him with your honest work to win back his wealthy clientele. Don't hesitate a moment longer to accept his offer to help him perfect his art and his tools. Your friend, Elvira. Hell yeah. We got a new enemy, I think, over there. You look pretty new. Still susceptible to bonk. So, good to know. New enemies still get hurt by bonk. Aww. That poor wig. It kind of looks like a head crab. Bonk reigns supreme. Yeah. Viva la bonk. Viva la bonvolution. No. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, there's some like platformy sections of this game like that are just... I am not a giant fan. What the hell? I'm gonna end up dying just trying to make that jump. Like, some of these should not be as tight as they are. is that as far as it is. I need to get a new topper. Yours is getting pretty bad. Probably get a head thingy. I don't know what you mean, but fair. Well, at least it didn't kill me that time. Related to wig, gotcha. Gotcha. Jump not jumping, I know. There we go. It did that time. I don't know what the difference was, but something gave, and it just decided to let me make it. Well, that's no good. No, that's no good either. That was rude. You spun around too quick. Not allowed. Where was that even at? It was this way. I went this way. That's what it is. A just got the bonk, yeah. A just got bonked hard. Ow. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Get on good. Hopefully I can make this jump again. Damn it. Why they gotta make it so tough to make it across? It's not a platforming game, it's a Souls-like. Put them closer together. Make it easier to make. This is like the second or third jump like this. And it sucks. It feels bad. There we go. Bonk's entire building. That's the plan. That's the plan. Gate is locked. Bonk the gap into submission. Yeah. I'm gonna pull out the single tail on the gap. contains an endless list of names. Those of Jacques-Pierre Brissot and Thiron de Miricourt appear at the end, followed by the words distinguished guests. Okay. Effects taken from trader Nicolas de Flandre, former assistant in Eugene de Vaucanson's workshop. Cotton shirt, gray woolen suit, 9-button waistcoat, pair of cloth breeches, silver watch, and a cast iron key. Let's see.
The nation would do best to avoid adopting any sudden measures. Major changes would be disastrous for the colonies and the capital alike. The only way to grant slaves their freedom is through judicious reform.
I agree with Monsieur Brissot. The Assembly should proceed one step at a time. To begin, we must first abolish the trade.
Monsieur, I doubt that our enslaved brethren share your laudable forbearance.
Well said, mon père. The colonists are unwittingly sowing the seeds of a bloody rebellion. I predict that they will come to regret it.
For my part, Monsieur le Marquis, I predict that you will not forever fault me for my restraint. I predict you will understand the sacrifice I am prepared to make, and the fight I vow to lead for the good of our cause.
Okay. We got some stuff. What all is over here? A jerk, that's what's over here. No, you motherfucker. Lacking in the pop ability department. What do you mean? I think I might have gone too far. Unable to pop as resoundingly. I keep hearing that my pops are really clear, but I've just got a wet mouth. I think that's it. I'm not doing anything special. Let's see. What? 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 Nice. You request instruction. I just popped. I just put my lips together and have wet mouth. Like that. Yeah. Like, I mean, like that. Yeah. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Yeah, that is accurate. That is accurate. Hey. So yeah, I actually have to look up so that I jump correctly, I guess. I was trying to find a door. You bitch. Get out of here. Not two at once. Not two at once. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Get out of here. I just want to find a door to make it easier for me to get back here. Please and thank you. Okay. You too, Saphira. Good to see you. Hopefully it leaves my souls on the ground there. It's done that before. It did not. Great. At least I don't think it did. No, that's not where that's at. Where is that? Yeah, it may have left them on the ground, and I just don't know where the ground is. I guess that's possible. I was hoping to find, like, that door. But no, the game doesn't want to be kind to me. It hates my guts. Okay. Sometimes you wish you were a Lebanon? Like the country? Seems to require concerted practice. I don't know, I just started popping one day. Lego citizens get all the girls? What? I'm so confused. Ah, fuck. You're a Lebanon? What? What are we talking about? Like the country? How do you Lebanon? Are you... I don't know. I don't know. I'm so confused right now. Fuck. I ran out of stamina. I want my souls back. Fair enough. Hopefully it gets better. Give me my souls back. Was that the key to this? No. Okay. What? Are you offending? I don't think so. I don't understand. I'm just confused. Let's see. You find it amusing. Gotcha. But no, I'm not upset. I just don't know what's happening. Hey Noir, I sure am. I'm just vibing. There's my souls. Is it okay? I know where we were now. Oh, let me out. Let me out. What? Played video games and took a nap. Baloney? Baloney. Let's see. Lebanon equals girls who like, you know, Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush. Shawarma. You're 12. No, you're not. No, you're not. Because if you were 12, you wouldn't be allowed here. Let's go. Girls who like LeBron, what? Girls who like shawarma. You worked, then worked some more. Aww. Well, at least you're done working now, dead man. Lesbian. Oh. Oh. I think it was because you capitalized it with the exclamation point. I don't know. I allowed it through though. Automod's been really weird lately and I haven't been able to find settings to disable whatever beta they've got going on. Let's see. Oh, 13 hours later, you're finally done. Hell yeah. Love that for you. I have a feeling that's what it's gonna take for me to finish beating this if the DLC continues being challenging. Let's see. Ow. Baloney. Baloney? In terms of Lebanon baloney, the word baloney is pronounced Bologna. No, the country Bologna is pronounced Bologna. The food baloney is pronounced baloney. They're spelled the same, but they're pronounced different. Dear Joseph, what have you done that has so frightened the good Dr. Mesmer? You do not mention this in your letter. From your letters, everything seems to be going well. Please tell me more. What will you do with what he has left you? Will you pursue your common goal despite his decision to go into exile? I said country, I meant city. What am I thinking? You managed to climb your way out of a rut that I would be sorry to see you fall into again. Be assured, my friend, of my deep affection, Elvira. Got it. Lebanon bologna is not bologna. Different kind of sausage, and the name is pronounced more akin to the location name. I'm just going to call it all bologna now. Because there's too many words. Because bologna is also bologna. I'm calling what you're saying bologna. Yeah. Words can be meat, yeah. Let's see. Imagine calling baloney on a wordsmith's use of words. Yeah. Yeah. SMH my head, look. I'm a wordsmith too, just the blaspheming kind. Don't put S at the end of words in Scrabble, people will get mad at you. How come? Bologna. You know, I could see that. Bologna sounds proper. Wrong attack. Hey. Oh, damn it. Now, what you gonna do? Nothing. If you put an S at the end of words in Scrabble, you get points for someone else's word. Yeah. But, like, that's just how you play the game. So why would they get mad? Animate the skeleton of a heretic whose bones have been etched with exploding runes. Name it Blasphemer. Hell yeah. It's perfect. I like that one. I want to get back. Leave me alone. do I get back in a way that is not going to kill me? I want to know. I would like to open this door, please. But I don't know how. Oh. Gotta be this. Roxy, hello, hello. Your steel hasn't risen since estrogen. Nice. Very nice. How have you been? It's so lovely to see you. Alright. More agility. Infinite agility. Cuddling up with your partner? Hell yeah. We love to see it. That's always the good stuff, you know? Gotta cozy up with a good partner. I mean, you don't gotta, but like, it's fun. There we go. How am I? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Enjoying the hell out of this game. Just vibing. Overall, just vibing. Partner, friend, both are wonderful. Yeah. Need someone to snuggle? Hell yeah. Do the thing. Uh-oh. I fell. Hard to meet people IRL. Is it? I mean, it's hard for me at the moment because of the leg issues, but had a huge bed all the queers could cuddle. Hell yeah. Love a good gay cuddle puddle. Go. You find it to be so. That's fair. It can be pretty area dependent. Well, hopefully it gets easier one day. I got me mallet. Yeah. Well, I'm sure you will be successful. You got this. I believe. Let's see. Ooh, we got something here. What is this? What are we getting? Lightning chain and bismuth block. What is that? Oh, it's another chain weapon, but lightning, it's alchemy, so... Let's see... With an AoE fulmination attack. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see... Too much success in meeting people who aren't local. Don't want to U-Haul lesbian. That's fair. That's fair. What is this? Some granite. Can't be taking that stuff for granted. What? Blocked. Got it. Well, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. What have we done? Ah, shit. Happily alone on couch. Fair. Sending me a whisper regarding affirming language. Not if I haven't messaged you first. Or wait, oh, sorry, that wasn't aimed at me. Never mind, you're good. But cool. Has couch as a bed. Hell yeah. Couch bed is great. Let's see. Okay. Okay. There we go. New building means new progression. Possibly. It could not mean progression. Who knows? Honestly. Not I. Damn. Bonk. A cell key and a metal bracelet. Unlike the Titans, the smaller automats obey only one order: to destroy all living creatures. This is why the weaknesses of the protective bracelet I gave you must be repaired in all urgency, as the effects of this artifact are far too short-lived. Time is running out, the king refuses to see the danger, and I fear that he will launch the attack before we have assured your safety, so I would encourage you to focus on this matter and this matter alone. Okay. Well, shit. So we have a cell key now. Is it this one?
Come then, you damn
Oh, hey.
pile of scrap metal. You don't frighten me. If my time is up, then so be it. Do your job, and fast.
You are mistaken. I am simply responding to your call. I have come to help Citoyen Brissot and take him back
It's
to his
not
friends from
corrective and just ensuring
Too late, pretty puppet.
openly
You've just
plural.
to hand him over to the Count's executioners. There is no doubt about that. And I will
No, you're
certainly send
good.
if you don't free me from this cell immediately.
But of course, I will free you.
You're good.
Dieu soit loué. I am indebted to you, my pretty puppet.
Don't celebrate too soon. You'll have to return the favor presently. But first, my name is on this bracelet. Do you know what it is, or why it bears this inscription?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Aegis. The mighty shield and scourge of Zeus. Of course. A shield. This was for Cagliostro's men. When he still had human accomplices. Take it. If I'm right, it will protect you from the machines that have taken over the hospital.
And if you're wrong?
Then we will need to reconsider our strategy. Assuming we are still of this world.
Our strategy?
Fair.
What strategy?
The one we shall use to free your friend Brissot.
Do you think he's still alive?
There is no doubt about it. But compared with death, the fate the Count has in store for him is hardly preferable.
Can you explain?
If this wretch Cagliostro has committed the nefarious deed I think he has, we need to find 3 objects belonging to Citoyen Brissot. They should be somewhere nearby. We have to find them at all costs. To do that, we will need to search the area with a fine-toothed comb.
And you're suggesting that we do it together?
I demand it, Citoyen. Time is of the essence, and I need your help.
Very well. I'll search the western part of the estate. You search the other side. When we finish looking, we'll meet in front of the cemetery church.
All right.
Uneducated and want to be respectful, fair.
Right away.
I have used a singular y'all for like both plural and non-plural people before. But I don't think outside of some people from the Deep South you may not even be super familiar with a singular y'all. So if you hear y'all directed singularly, just know that that is pretty typical of my lexicon. You say y'all and you're Australian. No, I mean singular y'all, as in like, if I'm talking to y'all, it could be like the individual used in the same way as you. Yeah. And I believe that's a southern US usage. For against y'all even in singular. Yeah, respect the lexicographic idiosyncrasies. It's not a common one. It's one that slips out because it is, again, that is like, it's a deep one in there. The southern drawl is very cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's just one of them that slips out every now and then. So it's hardwired southern y'all. Yep. Like if I've got a friend over and it's just a friend saying like, y'all ready for dinner, is pretty common. Pretty common. but like singular y'all only feels right with certain phrases. So the phrases that I would use it are probably not going to come up here very often. There we go. I'm just throwing it out there as a fun little fact. Because language is interesting. Not as a counterpoint or anything. I'm not being argumentative in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. What the heck? Yeah, that looks like a shortcut open. Yep. That's a shortcut for sure. It's gotta be. Gotta be. That one's blocked, okay. Well, shit. Snip. There we go. Oh, it's a lightning version of whatever this new enemy type is. There we go. A bit of hay and a cowgirl hat on. Oh my god. Nah. No, that wasn't really that wasn't really me, but I was never really the stereotypical Southern gal. The closest I would ever get would be are you familiar with the concept of the alternative? A girl can fantasize, yeah. That's fair. You're very no, not alternative. Alternative. It's a little different. Let's see. Pretty much. I've leaned a little bit into that on occasion. But that's about as close as I've gotten. You can resurrect your friends. I hate you. You're the worst enemy. it's a healer in the worst way. Huh? Marry you? Oh my god. Lordy. Lordy. Heavens to Betsy. Oh my god. No. Not that. Not that. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. I love a good big eyeliner wing. Too risk averse. That's fair too. That's fair too. The hell yeah. But come on, you don't want no damn seppo like me, huh? Bandanas and spiked collars, cute. Trying to give me a visual, perfect. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I see a thing here. Get down. Okay. New area, Protestant cemetery. Interesting. Interesting. Been told you can be quite cute. Hell yeah. Me too on occasion. Once or twice. What is this? That one doesn't open. Let's see. Dog. 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 Come on. Come on, buddy. Alright. Goodbye. It didn't want... I was waiting for like a surprise attack. It just did not want to come out. Oh shit. This thing. Hey, Ivy. Let's see. Okay. Alright, got that. Got that. I'm a little bit scared of this hole. Everything reminds me of her. Sorry. Let's see. He's scared of hole. Look, sometimes they can be a little scary. Like in the I know this person's gonna hurt me, but I'm gonna do the thing anyway kind of way. You know what I mean? You want sweet tea? Has sweet tea? Hell yeah. Let's see. I'm a Switch too, but I'm pretty sure sometimes I give PS Vita energy. Let's see. Who's Dom? From Fast and the Furious, the I live my life a quarter mile at a time guy. PS Vita, what's that? Exactly. It's like, was that before or after the PlayStation Portable? It was one of Sony's handhelds. After, gotcha. I couldn't remember if the PSP was first or second. It was after, there we go. See, so I'm like old, but not that old, you know? I'm cheeky, yeah. I'm real cheeky. I got a whole gift for it and everything. Let's see. Ow. Ow. Okay. How the Skylanders played. I never played them. Or AGB 001. What's that? Are those Toys to Life thingies? Yeah, I remember the little Skylanders things. I think they basically had kind of like a barcode on the bottom. You were more amiibos. Gotcha. The original Game Boy Advance. Oh. Ah. Ah. Get out of here. You played a lot of Skylanders growing up? Hell yeah. Your first game was Pokemon Silver. Let's see, what was my very first game? I think the first game that I ever owned was Crash Bandicoot 2 Warped. I think so. I think 3 was Warped. You're right. It was that was the one that had the Dr. Cortex's Revenge or something, right? 2 was Cortex's something. Yeah, 3 was Warped. You're right. I always get confused because 2 still had like the warp portals out of the central hub, you know? I had a good game to start off with. I did. Good morning, Rajanka. How are you? Let's see. You're well? Good. Good morning, Queen. Good to see you. I hope you rested well. Oh. Playing some old Spider-Man game on a handheld. Oh, hell yeah. Spell color with a U. Yeah. Switch software, revitalized GBA hardware, NES release date. Huh? What? I'm like real confused right now. Oh, that came out. Oh, that was... Apparently when I get too Smeepy, I get too Southern. That came out way too thick. Way too thick. Tell you what. I guess the benefit is when it starts thickening up like this, I can do a damn good moxie. Give you one of them nice little... Hey, there's sugar. Let's see. Born a long ass time ago. Look younger. Feel and act way, way younger. Gotcha. Sometimes the southern just comes out. Sometimes it just comes out. What? What? What do you mean, what? Yeah, sometimes it just thickens. Just gets real nice and thick out of nowhere. To the NES release date stuff? Oh. I think she is referring to herself that way. As like a descriptor. Using consoles as a self-description. Because I had made the like comment about being described as or I give off Vita energy or something, which was mostly just a play off of the word switch being both a BDSM term and a console. Guppy, thank you for the love you too, mwah, and thank you for the head pats. How have you been? Let's see. You've run out of sweet tea, make more. Come here, Guppy. Come here. Let's see. Switch it up like Nintendo. That's in a song lyric. I don't remember which song though. Let's see. $32, so you're a fossil. You're fighting the sleep so you can make it through your 24-hour charity shit. Oh shit. I'm fighting the sleep so I can try to beat this game. Let's see. But good luck to you. And how am I? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing a challenge run of this game. And having a lovely time at it. I think I'm doing pretty okay with it. Let's see. You don't want to make sweet tea, you're being lazy. Just do the real easy microwave method where you just stick the bags in a bowl with some water and then you like heat the bowl up in the microwave and then you add your sugar until it turns into syrup and then you add that to the pitcher. Easy peasy. You don't even gotta put a pot on. Working on fixing everything up for it. That's absolutely. Thank you for the lurks, Guppy. Mexican Flyer, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to a little Steel Rising. How was your stream? You were playing some DVDs? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. We're trying to beat this tonight. I've already beat it last night. And now, when I beat it last night, I got, like, locked out of the DLC. So now I'm over here trying to beat the DLC, getting horrendously lost, which I could probably be using my compass to fix that a little, but yeah, it's great. Support me emotionally, hell yeah. So I've only got one boss left in the main story. And then whatever I've got for the DLC. And that's it. I'll be done. But I'm doing a challenge run right now that I'm not allowing myself to heal. So the only heals that I'm getting are from hitting the equivalence of a bonfire here. Trying to Skyrim goat horse all the area transitions? Not exactly. Not exactly. Not every transition. I just happen to know that that transition that I just tried to do leads to where I wanted to go. And I was hoping I could find a shortcut there. But I did not. But it's okay. So, where the hell are you trying to lead me, game? Where the hell? Well, it says there's some up there, but I did not see any when I went. So where the hell are you at? Okay. Here we go. But hell yeah, thank you for the huggies, cause. We were talking about my very first video game ever earlier, and I thought of you. You need to leave, but I hope I have an amazing rest of the stream. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope the DVDs were fun. I really appreciate it. You're the sweetest. You're the absolute sweetest. Okay, how the hell do I get over there? How the hell? Let's see. So there has to be like a built-in entrance that I'm missing. Something. I'm just gonna keep going through this morgue. See if maybe I can find another like layer or something. Who knows? It's trying to get me to go over there, but I don't see the path that it wants me to take to get there. And maybe I messed something up, but I do not see it. It's like I kind of get where it wants me to go a little bit. Or maybe there's an opening in this building, but further over. So yeah, if I don't get lost too much more, I might be able to beat this time. And I would really, really like to. Because I like cleaning up the ends of games before starting fresh on a new one. And I also am not a massive fan of starting a new game in the middle of a stream. I usually like to start a stream on a new game if I'm gonna play something new. So yes, y'all want me to go over here. Gotta go there, then yonder, then around the way. I guess. But I don't see the path, you know? Like, I see this here. DJ, hello, hello, how are you? Like, I see this here. And then I see, oh. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. You're right, Dead Man. It was there, then yonder, then around the way. How could I be so foolish? Trying to keep my distance so that I don't get hit too much, but let's see. You told me you did. You were right. Now I'm gonna unlock this so that I no longer have to go there, then yonder, then around the way. I can just go here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh. We finally got a thing, which means we can level. Which means our agility can go up a little. We have no defensive stats, and I'm doing a no healing run, so I don't think I need to add defensive stats now. I mean, what good's it gonna do? At this phase in the game? Nah. Yep. Okay. Can you just take a little more damage than that? Thank you. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Sheer perfection. Alright. So I don't see any other items here. I gotta be a little more diligent in this area, because it does have, like, new weapons and stuff in the DLC, so I want to try to find them just in case there's, like, one that works with my build. I just want one good weapon for a bonk build. Let's see. Okay. Lady Luck smiles upon you again, and your years of hard work are about to bear fruit at last. Do you realize how important this is? His Majesty himself recognizes your worth. You finally found your place at court after spending so long outside the palace gates. Oh, I know I shouldn't be happy, as the circumstances that led the king to call upon you are so cruel. God forgive me, I pray that through your care you'll be able to make the child healthy again. I have no doubt that you'll put all your energy into it. I'm very proud to be your friend, Elvira. Hey, Lilycat, how are you? How you been? Your last letter left me speechless. What confusion. What exactly did the king ask you? Sounds like he ordered you to turn away from medicine. What mysterious project did he urge you to undertake? How does he hope to improve his son's health? Please tell me more. Call me stupid if you like, but none of this makes sense to me. Your friend Elvira. Winding down Don Tombori was fun. What's a Don Tombori? New weapon? No, but we got new pants. They look cool, but their armor sucks. I'll wait till I have the full set and then I'll try it all on at once. A place in Osaka. You're in Japan. Oh, cool. Have fun.
That's quite enough.
I hope you're having a lovely time.
Can anyone hear me? Monsieur Terreau de Crone. Monsieur Lieutenant General. I've been waiting for hours. There is an urgent matter that I must discuss with you. Will anyone answer me? That's it. You will listen to me.
You love the French robots? Oh yeah, they're pretty great. They're pretty great. I'm on my second run because I got locked out of the DLC in my first run. I didn't realize it was gonna force me into credits and then not let me back in. Oh. There we go.
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Monsieur, please follow me. Don't make a scene.
No. No.
I love their designs.
I order you to let me leave.
You order me? Oh, voyez-vous cela? You seize this wretch.
Damn. Damn. Oh, what a resounding success. News about the marvel that you and Monsieur de Vaucanson presented to the king has reached us, even here in Ventimiglia. Will you tell me the secret of this violinist automaton that needs no key? How I long to see and hear it. It won't be long now, as I will be arriving in Paris at the end of the next month. After so many years, I'll finally be able to take you into my arms. Your friend, Elvira. There we go. Nothing there. What do we got here? Monsieur, I beg you not to insist. I order you to stop writing to me and to give me a chance to forget the abomination I found in your study. I will continue to cherish the memory of the young man you once were and pray that you will one day come to your senses. Oh shit. Sounds like she found something pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. Alright, what do we got? That has no collision. Is this... No. No, this is not the beginning. But it's set up the same way. Come on, come on. Fuck. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Well, at least we found this thing first. How did I get over there? Through here. Damn it. Get down. Let me switch back over to my volley mallet. I think it's the better choice. It's just got a little bit more ass to it. Did I get a new key for this yet? No? Damn it. Maybe I'll find the key one day. Let's see, what was this way? Did I? Yeah, okay, I went this way. And it led to death. This way has more stuff. Let's see, as the dancer is no longer under our control, she must not under any circumstances come into possession of the powerful weapons and equipment that Devlandre stole. As the traitor refuses to reveal what he did with them, I enjoin you to make him talk and authorize you to use any means necessary to do so. Let's see, at the rate we're conducting our experiments, the pits will soon be full. However, we must continue our studies and process the materials that the king has been kind enough to give us. Please set up a process that will allow us to quickly and efficiently use up the logs that we need to consume. A stained key. I wonder if that leads to the cells below. And maybe it'll have more cool weapons. I hope so. I hope so. Yep. Let's see. Oh, what is this? An ordinary looking key. Beautiful. And then, what do we got here? Gamer, good morning. Good morning. Okay, so we found the jacket. What's that look? Oh, that's kind of cool looking. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of vibe with it. It's really not great, but it looks cool. I just wish the game had more areas that had good lighting so I could show off some of these outfits. There we go. Now you can see it. There we go. It's just it's got a loot multiplier, and I'm not doing a loot multiplier kind of build, so it's a little meh. But yeah, I hope you're a good gamer. I hope everything's nice and cozy on your end. Let's see. Nothing else important down here. Nothing else important. So let's go get our souls back. Or sorry, our anima essence. Our anime essence. Let's see. Going excellent. You went bowling with your crewmates yesterday. So much fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come here, Pepper. How are you? Plantation. There's also like another building over there that I would really like to make it to. And I know I can make that jump because I made a similar one. Damn it. No, 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 don't you do it. Don't you do it. There we go. Tired and trying to get through your game. Hey, me too, but I'm trying to get through mine. Twinsies. I'm going through here. See, I know for sure I'm kind of rushing a little bit, but I think it's fine. Let's see. There we go. So I've already beaten the game once. I just want to get through the DLC and get that last ending. Why are you healing? Quit it. You lost your latest save for dispatch somehow and decided to play from the very beginning and have one episode left? Lordy. Well, at least you're down to one episode left. Okay. So I don't see weapons and stuff down there. So what I'm gonna do is a little bit of this, because it just says I need to come here. Hello? Oh, shit. No! No! Too many of you. There are too many of you. This is like a horror game. What the hell? Use my iframes from this. Let's see. Okay. What the? How do you want me to get up there? There we go. Not the balls. Oh, it wanted me to go this. Oh. Not the balls. Open, open, open. I don't think this was the right way to go. I don't think this was the right way to go. But damn it. Damn it. Okay. Back through. I don't even fully remember how to get over there, but we can keep trying. Get dodged. Yep. Wait. Let me go up there, I think. Yeah, I'm keeping my fingers crossed you're able to get through yours soon too. No, let me up. There we go. Sheesh. This really is starting to like border on almost actual horror game. Right, not this way. This way. And over here. No. Psy-Ray! Hello. Thank you so much for the Psy-Raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to a little Steel Rising. We are currently, like, just smashing our way through a challenge run, getting through the DLC. I'm doing a no heals allowed run through of this game, and we are in the DLC with only the final boss left in the main game. So, how was your stream, Syra? You were playing Pacific Drive. How is that? I'm awesome. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Yeah. That's a fun game, Pacific Drive. Had some internet issues and OBS crashes, but what else is new? You know what? Right? I've been like avoiding updating OBS for a few weeks now because I am like terrified because I have heard nothing but bad things about the current update. Got it.
I give thanks Thanks for your ardor, mysterious Galatea. Once again, you have
Yeah.
saved my skin. By the way,
It's been
you
big
were
time
over last
crashy.
night.
I hate
Your
that.
miraculous bracelet
Hate
lost
that.
its effect. I thought my time had come. Bon sang. I didn't know I could run
Bon
fast.
sang.
Let's get back to the matter at hand, please. Did you find anything?
Ah oui, bien sûr. Here, this pocket knife belongs to Citoyen Brisson.
I think you mostly fixed it, but sometimes OBS just decides no. What's been going on?
Longer, Anne Joseph. I'd wager good
How'd you
news that the
fix
States
it?
General will come to nothing.
As long as the king refuses to hear the people's grievances, the Third Estate will be intransigent.
That is precisely what worries me. What if the only way out is through a confrontation?
The members of the Third Estate are not warmongers. They will not fire the first shot.
Certes. But what about the king? There are already rumors that he is on the move. His armies are said to be on the warpath, ready to sound the alarm for a new St. Bartholomew's Day massacre. Anyone who dares to challenge the royal decree would be in danger.
Allons, what are you afraid of,
You
Pierre?
think your GPU is getting overloaded, so you're just lowering graphical settings and stuff? Gotcha. I was having issues like that for a while before I went to a dual PC setup.
Will you finally
So-
tell me what this treasure hunt is all about?
Understandable.
For now, run for cover, and do not come out until the danger has passed.
What, did you think I was planning to wait around out in the open?
That's why, like, with my model update, I'm being super conscious about poly count and stuff. Because that overloading a GPU will absolutely crash OBS. Hopefully you're able to resolve it soon. You're gonna try to upgrade sometime? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, where am I going? Confront the Titan in the central courtyard. Okay. So it's boss fight time. What do we got in here? Couldn't believe I was still streaming. You were lurking here before you started your stream? Yeah. I am trying to beat this game on this stream. I want to beat it. I'm ready. So, I'm trying to get through this challenge run. It seems like if I am about to go and confront the Titan, then I am probably close to done with the DLC. Because the Titan is usually like the boss of a region. Let's see. Oh, hey. And then I've just got one more region after this in Versailles. And I know, like, even struggling, Versailles took me like 2 hours. And, like, struggling trying to find direction, it took me like 2 hours, so I want to finish it so that I can start a new game for, I guess at this point, tonight's stream.
Come just in time, my diabolical dancer.
It'll be great. The Titan Bonker, absolutely, in the British way.
Your master.
Only my conscience commands me, wretch.
Oh, voyez-vous cela? It was certainly a mistake to bind you to the anima of an uncontrollable degenerate. A blunder that I intend to rectify imminently.
Ella! Not another move, I said!
Awaken to your new
Going absolutely bonkers, 100%. 100%. Oh shit. Oh, this is a cool looking boss. What the hell?
Get rid of this nuisance once and for all.
Interesting. Damn. Cooler than the peacock, to be honest. Yeah, I don't disagree. With the pin sword? The scribe. Ow, shit. I gotta do some learning before I really, like, dig in with the attacks. Uh-oh. Okay. Cause, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Ow, shit. Damn it. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. If the pen is mightier than the sword, then what about a sword that is a pen? It's the best of all worlds. It's the mightiest of all. Oh. Ow, bitch. Oh no. Give me the crit. Give me the crit. And got it. Beautiful. Beautiful. The pen may be mightier than the sword, and the sword pen may be mightier than the pen, but nothing compares to the bonk.
Monsieur le Comte, only your voice. Obey. I must obey. The dancer. Kill the dancer. Nom de chien.
Mightiest bonk, that's right.
They're going to kill me!
It's all right. No one here wants to hurt you, Citoyen Brissot.
Citoyenne Terragne, please, help me.
Do not fear. She's right here.
Yeah.
Would one of you be so kind as to tell me what on earth is going on?
Don't be afraid, Pierre. We'll explain everything as soon as we're on our way.
Yes, you're right. Let's hurry to the Cordelier. Abbe Gregoire promised we would be safe there.
I can attest to that.
Magically appeared, yeah.
The walls are impenetrable, and you will be in excellent company.
Will you come with us?
Yeah. I mean, I suppose. I know we're missing some, like, weapons and stuff from this, but honestly, I am so happy with my bonk gun. I can't imagine a weapon that's better. And if we're missing stuff, we can catch it on a New Game Plus run.
Pierre, you're safe and sound.
Right now, I've got my high risk, heal free build.
Add me to his tally. I owe my life to these two guardian angels.
No, Pierre. It's ages.
And I just want to get through it. I'm gonna be honest.
Please stop.
But we can.
It's an
We got
unnecessary
it.
waste of all too precious time.
But I insist. Were it not for her, I would be lying in a potter's field at the Hôpital Saint-Louis. And as for you,
The bonkalicious bonker, yep.
imprisoned in that dreadful box.
Oh, I see.
How did you both fall into the Count's clutches?
My impetuous anger caused this unfortunate adventure. When I heard they'd been rounding up
Cyanide, thank you for the hydrate.
my blood boiled. I rushed to the Châtelet to demand
And for the love you too. Mwah. I need to grab a drink.
You went to see him without taking anyone with you?
No.
I need to grab a drink.
I asked Mademoiselle Terouane to act as my bodyguard.
I was to stay at a distance and help him if needed.
But it was all in vain. I was waiting to be received when all of a sudden I was seized and thrown into an armored carriage.
A carriage that I discreetly followed to the Hôpital Saint-Louis,
Come
where Pierre was
here.
imprisoned. I immediately returned to Saint-André-des-Arts in search of help, but it was to no avail. I left a message
Come
on my
get your
door and went to the
hugs.
hospital, where my attempt to
So
free Pierre
sweet.
quickly met with disaster. If Aegis hadn't answered my call, we would have
You're
been done
cute.
Bless you, ma chère. This time you haven't just freed an innocent man. You have also saved our cause. Thanks to you, there is still hope, and the fight continues.
There we go. No, you.
Your audacity inspires respect, citoyen Torania.
Hmm.
There isn't a man in this assembly who measures up to you. But please be more careful. Something terrible could happen if you rush headlong into the fray.
I care not about my fate, Aegis. I wouldn't hesitate a second to sacrifice my life to save the nation.
Au plaisir, citoyen.
Okay. To the end. To the end. So cozy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Correspondence. Let's see. Gone to the things, asking for help. Should I go to a sister? Yeah. Let's see. It's up to you, my friend, to decide whether you'll help these poor souls. Take care. No one knows what's been going on there since the king closed it 2 years ago. After centuries of loyal service, the buildings were threatening to collapse, and the neighboring cemeteries were overflowing and unhealthy, making it difficult for the sick to get well. The hideous Montfaucon gallows stand close to it. I suspect he's turned this safe haven into a prison. He's lost count of his enemies, but he can't kill everyone, can he? Yeah, okay. Got it. So that was supposed to be before we went there. Wait, there's Versailles. And we have to not do a bunch of side quests specifically to get the ending that we're going for. So, let's do it. I think it's time. I think we're at a good level. We got the DLC done. It was a neat DLC. There's definitely a lot more to explore there. Definitely a lot more to explore.
To the heart of the palace, Athenais.
There we go.
General de Lafayette
Get dodged.
his way to enter the gardens, but how could he have managed to make it out alive?
Get dodged. Alright, so now that I kind of know my way through here, again, we're just going to kind of rush. Because I have a feeling I'm going to have to fight the boss here a couple of times. Everything's so violent. I know, I'm not even like fighting y'all. Leave me alone. No need for all that. I guess what I could do is upgrade my spear, just in case. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, with one more upgrade with the scaling, it may end up overpowering my bonk stick, but we'll see. We shall see. Wait, no, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to upgrade those axes that we get here, because those looked really cool. No! Damn it. Jesse! Hello, hello. How are you? Good to see ya. Alright. So let's head here. And then it's... There we go. Yeah, some of these jumps are just ludicrously tight. Like the one that I'm about to have to make made me so salty. So salty. Could be better. Fair. Yeah, it has been a little while. It is good to see you. Yeah, this jump is so unnecessarily frustrating. Ow! Like, there's no reason for this jump to be this tight. You see what I'm saying? It's not like it's a damn platforming game. I should just be able to just jump across. You piece of shit. Get out of here with your bullshit. There. Fuck. Outbonked, outmaneuvered, outperformed, outclassed. Alright, y'all start coming over here. Damn it. No, 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 no. Yeah, whatever. Shit. I hate that jump so much. Like, the whole rest of the thing would be just fine if that jump never existed, and yet it does. Just, like, make a bridge across even. It's the worst. It's just, it's the worst thing. And it's so unnecessary in a Souls-like to have a jump like that. See, you swing and miss. I'm not gonna miss. Get out of here with your bullshit. There we go. Alright. All the dogs, come on. You piece of shit. Okay. Okay. See, I generally just do not know I know it's possible. I did it on my last run. It just took ages. It is unnecessarily tight. Fuck. Macabre! Hello, it's so good to see you. It's been ages. It took ages, yeah. Like, I don't know what causes this, but this singular jump, like, ruined the in-game experience for me. It's so good to see you too. Like, it's not like there's an extra jump thing that I can do. It's not like I'm missing a grapple or something. It's just bad. It's just an unnecessarily bad jump. Like, it was never playtested. But one of these days I will get lucky and keep my momentum. It's gonna take forever. We're gonna be sitting here. But like, we'll get it. I'm doing great, Macabre. It's so lovely to see you. Yep, eventually I'm gonna grab the edge of the thing. And then hope to the heavens that I do not die on the other side of this thing before I can open the shortcut door. This looks fun. Yeah, this is awful. This one jump, dash lower in the arc, I've tried every possible combination of things that you can do. High and low in the arc, it's all bad. It's all bad. Higher has gotten me closer more often than not. So that's why I'm doing higher. Like, that's about max distance. Yeah, so there's the lower. Put a jump like this and not give you an extra jump thing. That's what I'm saying. There's no way to jump further with, like, in-game tools. It's just deal with this and suck it. And it's like, it's one of the only jumps like this in the entire game. Like, you just have to get lucky. It's almost frame perfect, which is, for a game like this, unacceptable. I could see it for Celeste. This is not Celeste. The intended route through the level, yes. Yes, it is. This is not some sort of attempted skip. Yeah, it's obnoxious. It is obnoxious. This jump, once again, has soured the in-game experience for this entire game for me. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. But you saw how far off the edge of that board I had to get. Yeah, like, it's ridiculously tight. Oh, no, please do not. Please do not. And now I have to get through all of this to unlock the shortcut so that I don't have to try to make that jump again. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now I never have to do that jump.
The Petit Trianon is at the end of this path. I cannot get to it. I'll have to enter
Boss
the
fight. Lordy, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. What do you want me to call you? When Dancer has to do acrobatics. Potato! Hello, hello, thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to the end of a challenge run in Steel Rising. I am not allowing myself to do heals. We just beat the DLC. We're on the last level. We're almost there. We're almost there. Welcome back, Macabre. How was your stream, Potato? It's so good to see you. You forgot the raid message? No. What's in a bit of tails? We can just dance. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's always good to see you. Let's see. Let me fix my lurk tab. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. 7 episodic horror tales. Interesting, interesting. That sounds fancy. How am I? I'm doing fantastic. I missed you too. I missed you so much. It's always lovely to see you.
Oh, you've come back to it.
And thank you again. This game looks great. It is fantastic except for one jump. Except for a single jump. Cauliflower Prince, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. Did I make the jump? I did, and then I died. But after I got the shortcut. So I don't have to do the jump again. But yeah, that jump, I've done 2 playthroughs now. And the jump here, from there to there, every time has taken me at least 20 tries. It is absurd how tight it is for a Souls-like. But yeah, thank you for the head pads. But other than that one jump, everything else about this game has been pretty damn fantastic. No complaints. What? There we go. I've got so many hydrates. I am going to fill up a container here in a second, and I'm just gonna down so much because I have run out of beverage. It is very Lies of P. It is very Lies of P. It came out the same year, almost the same time. Chuggies, yeah. chugging the buckets. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm gonna go through like a whole damn container. It's gonna be great. Go down to the cisterns. Chuck, 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 chuck. Yeah, once I get to a stopping point, I'll go step away for like 30 seconds. I've got a bunch of bottles like in my room, in reach, but I'd still have to like get up off of my desk. So I just haven't quite done it yet. Alright, this thing. Why do you not fall? And also, why did you follow me in here? Get out. There we go. Mini boss dead. Okay. Alright, alright. Grab all the items. Hell yeah, since I can't chug heals in the game. Let's see. Alright, I am going to step away for like 30 seconds. I'll be right back with some drink. See you on the other side. Okay, I'm here. Sugar-free Brondo. There we go. I have been made moist. Rare to see water poisoning, but it might happen now. I'm not going that far. Alright, 15 agility, perfect. But welcome back, everyone. Let's see. Let's go ahead and head on over this way. And yeah, we are going to be approaching the very end very soon. And I'm real stoked about it.
Our plan is foolproof. Monsieur Cléry will be waiting for you at Gros Caillou at the appointed time. But I warn you, do not be late.
Don't worry, monsieur. I will not fail you.
Very well. As for the rest, everything is explained in this letter. Mesdames, the die is cast. In a week, God willing, you will be in Vienna, and the children under the Emperor's protection.
Quiet, someone is coming. Monsieur, you must leave.
Yeah, you better get out.
Your Grace. Monsieur, to what do we owe this honor?
Mesdames, we are in grave danger.
Yeah, what you doing, Louis?
In arms. I've been informed that the rebels are marching on the palace.
What do you mean?
There is no need to be alarmed. You are to be taken to Saint-Cloud and placed under competent protection. Have your people prepare your things.
Saint-Cloud.
Versailles in an hour.
That's right, get out of Versailles. We're not gonna treat you well here anymore.
My queen, how will I get to the children? Oh mon Dieu, all is lost.
Bum bum. Okay. All is lost. Mon Dieu. French words. Okay. So we get the axes up here. I think these are a good contender for an in-game bonking weapon. They're real cool looking. Right? I think they're real cool looking. They might be good after they're upgraded.
Aegis, where on earth have you been? Did you not receive my message ordering you to Saint-Cloud?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I was not able to answer your call.
My life was at stake. It was your duty to protect me.
Your life
Suck
has
it.
no more value than that of your subjects, madame.
Grand Dieu! How dare you!
Madame, go and find the children. We must get going.
No, no. We can't. I can't.
The children.
Charlotte and the Dauphin. They are here, upstairs, in the Queen's room.
General, you and I both know what is coming. You must take them to safety post-haste.
No, I will not leave without Gabrielle.
Madame de Polignac, what happened to her?
Something strange is going on here. The automats will not come within 100 paces.
The king's orders, no doubt. He wants to protect his family from his own automats.
Sadly, Gabrielle got it into her head to explore the area to gauge the size of the enemy forces. The fool.
Uh-oh.
She left so heedlessly that she was captured before our eyes, and we couldn't do anything to help her.
Well, how are you not...
They went towards the palace.
Run and get the children. They must not remain at Versailles any longer.
Have no fear, madame. I will take you to a place where all three of you will be safe.
She's not Peacock Lady.
Dieu te vienne en aide. You are her only hope.
Don't delay, Aegis. Our companions are ready to take the palace as soon as you have destroyed its protectors. I will join you when I have fulfilled my commitment to Her Majesty.
So I wonder if we're gonna get, like, a different ending.
Something
You
has
know what I mean?
changed. The bond that tied me to the Queen. The force that compelled me to protect her. It's gone. It's been broken.
It would be cool. I mean, we literally just talked to her. There's no way they had enough time to perform the ritual. Ow. Let's see. Eat my beehive. There we go. And we got this thing. I think that's the last of the 3. Perfect. Perfect. Dancey dance. Honestly, the starting outfit was absolutely the coolest looking one. You finished Dispatches so good. Hell yeah. I'm about to finish this too. We're out of the DLC. We're in Versailles. We're gonna complete a no healing run. I am so stoked. So stoked. All we have left is the final boss. What the?
The key, Athenais. The key.
I gave it to you earlier. Please, it's no matter.
What the?
Once again, we were treated to a charming
Nicolas
show.
Cage. Get out of here.
Oh, it was much
Get
more
out of
than that,
here.
Monsieur de Vaucanson. This automat is a masterpiece. A mechanical marvel. It could do much more than dance, ne croyez-vous pas?
Yep. I'm glad Dispatch is good. Was there like a new episode or something? I'll probably play it one day. It seems really cool. Two came out this week. Wild. Let's see. Okay, the Petit Trianon. 2 more next week and then the game is finished. Ooh. Wait, how do I get out of here? Where do y'all want me to go? What do you want me to do? Oh, I'm going back. That's what it is. That's what it is. Volcanson. Can't wait. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like, I like the concept of the game, like, story-wise and stuff. Wait. I can't get through this. Damn it, I forgot. I forgot what I'm supposed to do. We gotta go this way. Thought I was going to the yellow gates, but I turned around because I was like, but they're not open. And I didn't see the lock on there, but the lock just hadn't spawned yet. Okay, so I don't think I have another mini boss. I think it's just this. We do like a section here. And then all we're trying to get is like a little lever. It's somewhere in this general vicinity. And like, I've fought these enemies enough. I don't need to fight anymore. You're not playing Dispatch, but you're watching Jacksepticeye play it. He's one of the VAs. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, I've heard they got quite a few big names for the VAs. Hell, they even got Charlie. Makes the top of the morning to you joke. Oh my god, no way. No way. All the VAs did really good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Then we go this way. Ow! Son of a bitch. And of course I ran out of stamina. Let's see. Yeah, I do think that they could have done a little bit better in terms of like VAs for it, only because they didn't get Tommy Wiseau, and that would have been perfect. That's the only way they could have improved. Not as like a replacement for any of the characters, not even as like a superhero. Just Tommy Wiseau as Tommy Wiseau would have been perfect. But they didn't. They were too scared. Wait, this only upgrades with agility. Oh no. I'm salty. Oh damn, it'll still be a good, like, second playthrough weapon. I'm using the bonk for this one. Let's see. Oh, it's time to, like, use all of this anyway. I say second playthrough, a new game plus. So I've already done a playthrough. Let me go ahead and add that agility there. And then now I need one more bronze, which I can get here. Oh no. No! Rude. Okay, let me go kill an enemy real quick. I'm also going to, like, compare these side by side. It loses out on physical damage and impact, but gains some immobilization. Wait, is this one level 5? No, they're both level 4, and it's just weaker. Okay. Well, then it's just not worth doing right now. But still. But still. I mean, the DPS on it might be solid, who knows? There we go. that's enough for that. Now, the only thing I use the halberd for really is the shield at this point. So there we go. Go ahead and equip that. That way I can switch between them. It's a super cool weapon set. It's basically just the fire and ice with a block, but it's a pair of axes and you can't beat it. You can't beat it. Let's see. Go ahead and fix you. The bonk can. Oh, 100%. 100%. I'm using the bonk fully. Fully. I just wanted to. I just meant in terms of aesthetic. You can't really beat a dual axe setup in terms of aesthetic. You son of a bitch. Fix this. Activate the lever. And then I guess... You know what? Just take me out. Hit me with that Franz Ferdinand. Take me out. I say, don't you know. Perfect. So there's no way I was no-hitting this fight. Because there's a chance that it's not even the same enemy. Because it's probably going to be What's-Her-Face instead of the Queen, I would imagine. Like the servant lady. Whatever her name was. The attendant, I guess. No. Leave me be. There we go. There we go. No, still the peacock. Okay, well. That's disappointing. I was hoping the two different endings would have, like, a different boss or something. But still. I think we got this, probably. With heals, this was a first try fight. Last time. Damn it. Yep. Ow. No, I was one hit away. That's okay. So it'll probably be a two attempt boss. without heal. Let's see. You know what? Why didn't I just like... I have other grenades. Hold on. Petrification. There we go. And then... there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, it just basically gives me infinite endurance. That's wild. Hold on. Ow. Ow. No. Damn it. We'll use this for the run-up so that it's less irritating. So close, yeah. Not as close as the first time, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's see. Bam. Come on. No! I'm so tempted to like just restart. 'Cause that was unlucky, yeah. It was unlucky. Yeah. Punch, punch, punch. That's the plan. That's the plan. We're gonna tear them up. Tear every one of them an entirely new ass. So yeah, with no heals, this is a little bit of a more difficult boss. It finally feels properly tough without heals. You're gonna go sleep. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. No! I got greedy. Yeah, I can get 2 hit here, which is kind of nutty to think about. Let's see. Let me actually double bonk. So we'll have 2 different ranges. Bonk gun. Okay. No. I dodged. Why? Damn it. Oh, I don't have enough ammo. Hold on. Hold on. Let me sell some stuff. Let's see. Let's see. So let's see. Oh yeah, let's sell all of these and replace them with these. And then what else? What else? Oh, we do have an essence of a revolutionary spirit. I don't know if it matters if I sell it or use it, but I'll keep it for later. We'll get there. We'll get there. I've got a couple of more attempts before I run out of, like, stuff. Tack! Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. Go. I don't know what that one was, but we have that now. Let's see. Get past them. Not scary. What? What? I'm not scary. No, no, no. Damn it. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm gonna quit wasting my stamina potions. I'm still awake. Yeah, I'm trying to beat this stuff. I want to beat the game. I want to be done with it. I want to get the second ending so that we can start a new one soon. But doing a no-heal challenge run has been tough. Never sleep? Yeah, that's the plan. You mother... Well, time to go back. Time to go back. There's no shot that I beat it after taking a hit from that enemy. Putting enemies on the run-up sucks so bad. It wouldn't even matter if I could heal. I would have gotten it first try. But yeah, I'm trying to do a no heals run and it is almost done. I'm not even doing the slow heal. There's an achievement for doing it without the flask, but I'm not doing it with any heals. And I know I can get there. But good morning, Creature. Good to see you too. Let's see. We can do it with the power of bonk. We cannot stagger her, which sucks, but we can still win. Alright, yeah. You... Fuck you. Why do you gotta start with that instead of the beam? I was doing so well. I'm determined. I always accomplish it. I'm gonna get it done. It's the last boss. I haven't used a heal other than the one in the tutorial that it requires you to use for the entire rest of the game. So yes, I can beat her. It's just tough. Because I've also taken no health things. Now what I could do is go through my modules. Let's see, because I'm not really able to do these, so let's see. I could do an untouchable. And then here, I could try a longevity. Get just a hair more health. But no. We're doing that one. We don't need the avarice, so let's go back to endurance. I think that'll do it. Tack, thank you for the headbands. Okay. Have I played Mortal Shell? I haven't played it, but I own it. No, I got staggered. Oh, damn it. I thought I was out of the range. Returnal. I haven't played Returnal. But yeah, Mortal Shell is on my list of games to play. I've got a couple of Souls-likes in the backlog. Returnal, if I remember right, is was like the first major AAA like roguelike. I've seen it, but I haven't played it. Kritik, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. I got this. Thank you. I feel it. I've got the damage. I've got basically everything I could need. No. No. Damn it. Killer Bean will beat all games, yeah. No game shall be left unbeaten. That's right. That's right. You know what? Well, first, we need to come over here. We need to eat our last revolutionary spirit. Gotta happen. Okay. Okay. Now we come into here. We buy these. Now what we do next is very important. It's very important. We put on the corn hat. We've been doing this entire time without the power of corn. It's Aragon. Thank you for the hydrate. I just downed 2 things of fluids. I cannot do more, but thank you. I made up for a bunch that I had already done, and it's like I am filled to the brim. So I will hydrate, and I will think of you as soon as I can.